What is up, what is up, what is up, what is up, what is up? It's another day. A very good morning. बहुत टाइम बाद लाइव आया हूँ, बहुत टाइम बाद लाइव आया हूँ. एक ही दिन हो गया जस्ट. बहुत टाइम बाद लाइव. What is up, chat? What is up? Did you miss me? Did you miss my sexy voice? राह में यूं चले मैं कसूर में तेरा, मेरे राह में यूं चले यूं है कसूर में तेरा. एक सेकंड तुमने ला लो. पोलराइजेशन. कौन जीतेगा भाई? सवाल है. सवाल कौन सवाल पूछ रहा है? गंदा गंदा. Fnatic जीतेगा. ठीक है, वी आर बैक भाई. कल मैं जो मिस किया है भाई, 5v मतलब मैं और पिंकी रहते तो शायद से 5v5 होता था. क्रेजी वो होता था, पता है? मैच बिजी था यार, मैं बिजी था. बट नेक्स्ट मंथ सेकेंड वीक से पहले जो स्पेशल शूट हो रहा है उसका हल्का भिल्का झलक मिल सकता. पंगा नेक्स्ट मंथ सेकेंड वीक के पहले हो जाएगा ना?
रुक एक मिनट, मेरे को मेरा कैलेंडर देखने दो.
कैलेंडर देखने दो. स्पेशल कुछ स्पेशल. जल्दी देखो, मैच चालू हो रहा है.
वो 23 हो गया.
नेक्स्ट मंथ फर्स्ट वीक से पहले थोड़ा डेट ऊपर करते हैं.
मैं कुछ है ही नहीं. देखते हैं, कोई कभी भी हो सकता है.
होपफुली यही मंथ एंड टाइम मिले तो.
हाँ,
होपफुली यही मंथ एंड क्या पता उसके पहले हल्का अपन थोड़ा फोटोस कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. हल्का लीक्स कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. जो भी है कुछ लिखने का जरूरत नहीं है, मेरे को गाली पड़ेगी. जो भी कुछ भी है, ये मंथ एंड या नेक्स्ट मंथ फर्स्ट वीक के पहले वो हो जाएगा. ठीक है.
Can you guys like spam some
just emojis, just
heart
emoji, something
evil
cool emoji, evil
cool
eye
ना
emoji.
नर्फ अभी इसको टाइम और दे दो.
तो वो चीज़ में बिजी है भाई. देखो जिंदगी एकदम खतरनाक चल रही है. इतना लाइव स्ट्रीम्स चल रहा है, AWC का काम चल रहा है, प्लस ये जो आने वाला है जो हैप्पीनेस, जो स्पेशल शूट है उसका भी सब चालू हो रहा है. तो मतलब मेरे को बस एक बार वो क्या आ जाए ना, वीडियो एक बार आ जाए तो मैं क्या ऑन स्ट्रीम चिल्ला दूँ थोड़ा सा. ठीक है, अभी मेरा ध्यान भटकने से अच्छा वॉच पार्टी करते हैं गाइस. वॉच पार्टी करते हैं. ठीक है.
सेकंड वाइफ लिखा है एक ने. सैम तेरी तो
हैशटैग ओपी. एक सेकंड रुको.
Seen this story
Second
before.
wife
Fnatic have won with a sub on
Wait,
bigger
third, fourth
stages
to
than this. Of course, Desmo isn't Doma, but GX aren't Paper X, Cairo.
Let's
they're
go,
certainly
boys!
not, but they are a team on form. That's the one thing that has to be noted. Beat BBL last week, which was
Bubble ने
an
बहुत मारा
upset
फिर मैंने
result
देखा.
at the time. Now as time has progressed, it might be something entirely different. But with a real opportunity now to lock playoffs.
क्या सीन है भाई? क्या सीन है?
They've
क्या
got to be
सीन है?
going and taking this chance with both hands.
Absolutely. Look,
क्या
the world
Jax upset
doesn't
कर
end
सकता है?
for
रो दूंगा मैं
Fnatic if
upset
they
किया
lose
तो.
today, but it would mean absolutely everything for
गुरबिनो
GX
आरा
to
क्लाउड
have that
फ्लिकलेस
security
वेबसाइट.
in
ठीक
towards a
है.
playoff stage.
कजाक
The
डेस्मो
group is stacked, of course, and yeah, just to see this composition right
डेस्मो
out
कौन
the
है
gate,
अभी?
not too surprising. In the past, we know both systems
ओ
like to
मेरे हिसाब से
play
Fnatic
into
ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो गया
enabling core
करके
pieces and
वो
allowing
लगा
that
6th
substitute
man के
player
लिए,
to
if I'm not
flex.
wrong.
Kicking things
Am I
off,
right?
It's right up the guts of middle where They start to ask questions of GX on their attack
Fnatic
side.
first team में qualify होने के लिए.
GX start to gravitate towards that A site where questions would have been asked of Crashes, but already he's starting to maneuver.
coach है.
Cloudo up first.
चलेगा qualify तो हो गया मतलब.
Kayak. Fnatic don't follow this up, so this allows for the main pack now to hit A.
And,
But इससे
I mean,
GX भी
Crashes
qualify
here
हो
lucky to
जाएगा
get away
अभी.
with one. Still holding on to that dart, but playing into a retake
Fnatic के
situation.
हाथ में
Cloud
था
got
भाई
so
GX
much time
qualify
and
होना
space,
चाहिए
and
कि
still
नहीं.
Fnatic yet to issue
Crazy.
that root cause.
Yeah, Fnatic's trying to identify him. Crashes at the same time though, does get rid of West Side, which is going to be a big issue gone. Cloudo identified by Alpha, so advantage towards Fnatic. Does it continue that way? No. And 2-1 versus 1 on Desmo. He survives on 3 HP. So we have to see Ara clutch up. You know Desmo's low, so a body shot would be enough, and that's exactly the case.
कूदेगा.
And Ara knows where the last player
Oh,
is.
shot,
And
be,
wins out.
Ara.
A Red Bull clutch to get things started.
A couple kills
Hey,
from the
Ara hai,
assistant
abhi bhi
coach
hai.
there.
Ara abhi
Made
bhi
it
hai.
look interesting. But GiantX, aware
भाई
of
सारे
where
मार
that
रहे
retake was
भाई,
coming from
coach
on the
भी
flank,
मार रहे,
brilliant work
cast
from
भी
Cloud, like I
मार
said,
रहे.
and this is something that they should be
हाँ.
used to. When they were
बस अभी
playing against
cheerleaders
BBL
और fans मारना
last
बचे.
week, the pistol set up in very much a similar fashion.
Yeah,
Hey,
and it's
good
nicely done.
enemy remaining.
I think Cloud buys so much time for the site anchors.
Shot
That's
मारा
going to be a
भाई.
much safer round all in. And fist bumps all round. So into the second round with a full buy for GiantX, but there's plenty of targets to try and hit for Ara.
भाई
few
वहाँ
of
पे
them already
assistant
spotted
coach भी
towards
मार
A,
रहा है यार.
Fnatic not coming
यहाँ
in
से
here
player
with
ही नहीं आ
much.
रहे. Language.
Interesting detail to
Like
mention,
करो
of course,
chat.
the last official that Desmo
Shout out
actually
दे दो
played in
Infix
the
Place को भाई
official
Infix
Valorant
Place.
pyramid
Shout out to
was a
Infix
2-0 win over Who Cars in Challengers North Polaris, I know.
Team जितने हो
See
तो
who
qualify
cares?
है.
Well, not too many if we're talking about that team, as Cloud starts to make his way through what is left of this A-hole. Just Kayak left behind. He's blind, stun in front of his face, does get taken out. The player he was subbing for,
भाई एक सेकंड
any
उसको
ideas?
slide करके outlaw मारा है.
No, I've got to be thinking about this one. What country was he from?
हो गया
Sweden.
मेरा.
Wow.
Went on
Leo?
to... No.
मैं उन्हें fan जा रहा हूँ
Bonka
VCT रुको आप.
to coach himself. It was the beginning of his career in the slot where we saw that substitution become necessary. So some interesting Northern
लेकिन भाई
European
कल
Valorant
जी
lore.
अगर
So
हारा
you're
तो
telling me if I
वो
can
qualify
get to,
नहीं है
like,
लेकिन एक
Northeast,
बार
I can
फॉर्मेट
make it to
एक्सप्लेन कर दो.
champs
कौन भाई कल
I mean,
हारा नहीं
maybe,
तो
but you're
भी
not making it to
qualify है
the
भाई.
league, so, you know,
एनएस को हराना
we'll
पड़ेगा.
shut that down
2
right
मैच में
now.
से एक भी जीते अपन qualify है. टेंशन
GiantX
मत
are
लो.
shutting
टेंशन
down
मत
this
लो.
round. It's been pretty easy all across the board. That spike looking to blow, and the last two
वो बीमार है,
remaining
इसलिए ये
players
खेल रहा
probably
है.
to go
चलेगा, chill है.
alongside it. So a clean round for GiantX. End zone
टेस्ट में देख
flawless
के
as
पता
we
चला आप
expect it
कोच
has
कितने
it.
बनते हैं.
And that makes that bonus round a little bit more
Pom, can you take
Yeah, it does.
159
Desmo
rupees
maybe looking
membership and
to
watch
get
my
another kill here
gameplay?
on the way out if he
Please?
can land the shot, and that's a massive help in
But
fact.
Desmo,
Oh my
bhai,
God,
hello?
Desmo!
Bhai,
He already has the run it back online. I was
Bhai,
just about to
Desmo?
mention, building towards that is going to be a win
Abbe.
condition for the defense here, but he's the best performing player on Fnatic in these first two
Hello?
rounds.
Yeah, that's not something I thought I would say coming into today. But listen,
भाई, इसका
you
highlight
take
बन रहा है,
it.
भाई.
Desmo run it back online, ready to go and frag out.
Kathy's feeling it.
He definitely is. Let's see what value they can get out of it here. Because GX setting up another round
Fnatic
with
का पूरा
their
total
A
kills
main
into 2
default,
करेगा तब
something
जाके
which
assistant coach है भाई.
we're
हेलो.
very good at against BBL, exploiting that weaker side of the hold. Kayak has joined up with Crashies to support this time around though, and you're expecting a re-clear with the drone. Good information collected.
दो बंदे तो rotate कर लेंगे. Phoenix भी खेलेगा ये link
As
से.
always, take a break, see what's coming their way.
Oh my God, chat मेरे को समझा ये लोग बिना plant करके हारने वाले.
Pretty slow on the uptake in the round after the re-clear.
मेरे को smell आ रहा है वो वाला round है.
As it stands, Kayak arriving.
नहीं घुस रहा है.
Very soon could be put under the microscope, and Desmond wants to take this fight. Unfortunately, the gun was jammed or something. No shots fired off the flash. Alpha here in support as well as Kayak
Coach
is
भाई
just
just saying ulti था तुम्हारे पास.
bolstering the backside control. Ara gets the plant in and gets out safely.
Yeah, that he does, but Fnatic go straight back onto the spike.
With that, just trying to see if they can bait some more pressure from
shot that,
GX
buddy.
here. And in fact, you're looking at the wraparound from Cloud. Gets spotted by Crashies. in transition. Still that first tap coming in, and GX know that there is no defuse in progress. Boaster looking to follow this up behind the fast lane. Westside landing the shots that he needs to.
गजब कोई मारना
Well, it
पड़ेगा.
comes down to the 1v1 with
माँ
Westside.
कसम बोनस भी जीत गए वो
Against
लोग.
his fellow countrymen.
A huge
Coach
clutch up as well
just
towards the
saying.
end. And that 1v1.
Plus Neon आया नहीं था pick करने
for
को.
GiantX puts them so far in front of Fnatic, and understand with the circumstances you were always going to favour GX coming into this one.
भाई
But it has
Westside
to
ने
be
क्या
said,
मारा बे.
Fnatic are a well
Just end moment पे वो बंदा दिखाई दिया था.
Wouldn't be as hard as you think.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea there at least to just throw Desmo at it.
ये Fnatic वालों ने
and
हमारे
just try and
end
get
को
some of
poach
that
कर लिया
information
है.
in the
End के पास
mid-round.
है.
It does then start to fall apart from
Berex
there
qualified on
onwards,
the
though,
way
and
है.
I mean, if there was anyone to understand the theory of what they're trying to achieve with this change-up in comp, it would be him.
Yeah, but there's understanding the change-up and actually doing it in practice.
Of course. You look back to the last time that Fnatic played Neon on this map
ये तो
with
clear हो
Kayak,
जाएगा
it
ये
was
पे
a loss
लेकिन.
in OT to KC back in stage 2
Neon
last
clear हो
year.
जाएगा ना?
They've been running solo Yoru on here for so long that, as you say, translating that into an official environment is a completely different conversation. And right now, GX are incredibly patient.
I mean, the good thing for Fnatic is that it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things at this
Huh?
moment in time.
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है?
Could it cost them their first
खुद को
place?
flash
Sure.
किया?
I mean, GiantX could maybe yoink it away from them.
Or Eternal
Hey,
Fire
General
got to consider
Family
that
Binks, hello
result from
कविश भाई.
yesterday as well, but
कल
see
होएगा
here,
कल
Desmo
होएगा
getting
कल
ready to
ये
flash
महीने
onto the
देखेंगे
scene
अपन.
again. And it's a similar story for him,
ढूंढ
unfortunately.
के मार रहे बे
One
कुछ
of the
को.
benefits the agent Mitch was talking about on the desk, of course, giving you those tools to set yourself up, and Westside
के
knows
मार
it
रहे
as
coach
well.
को.
Clearing out the backside space and forcing Fnatic into a retake man down.
Yeah,
ये
it
कौन
is
सा
a
कैमरा है
retake,
भाई?
But
पेड़ के
on
पत्ते
top of
पे?
that, do Fnatic even want to attempt it? We saw it before. They would rather wait for the spike to blow, but it seems as if there's ideas here
आरा
for
मारेगा
Fnatic.
दो.
I think Crashy's dying here or finding a kill for the Hunter's Fury would be nice. Looking into the next round, of course, we have to be thinking about those ultimates, and GX closing in on a few more of their own as well. Cloud and
कल
Flipless
अच्छे
just one
matches थे
away.
shit. कुछ सीन ने भाई. कल
Arrow with the
अपना
high
match.
line right now, though, using this outlaw to hopefully punish a couple
Playoff
of targets.
देख
You
लेंगे
can
भाई.
see Boaster brewing that paranoia, but Crashy's the
बोला
one
ना,
that
आरा
gets the
नहीं
all-important kill. Dart connected to the chest of Cloud. In fact, he will find a second before the round is done.
Well, हल्का सा
GX do
Crashes
convert
का भी
before.
अल्ट आ गया.
But Fnatic with plenty of tools, and so this next round is imperative.
अरे माँ
Kayak
कसम.
just going in to see if he can get some ultimate orbs too
दो
after
orb
his
मिल गया
death.
उसको
So
भी.
he's one away from the overdrive. So all in, Fnatic are building well, even though they've had a pretty poor run of form in these first 4 rounds.
That's what today has to be all about for GiantX as well. Just build that early momentum and carry it as much as you can. It's one thing to try and get back into a game
भाई टाइम आउट नहीं ले रहे.
where you're down.
और
however
कोच
many
ने क्या लड़ा
rounds.
था ये
It's a
टाइम पे
different
टाइम आउट आता
situation
था
when
याद रखना.
The setup is adjusted when you're playing with a sub.
I agree for the most part, but this is the worst team to have that early start or good start against.
Son.
You know we can bounce back like now.
Bro,
They're trying to
W
set
ult, W
Kayak
ult.
up, but uncharacteristically loses that duel.
Crashy's investing the Hunter's Fury down mid. The set piece to start off the round. GX reacting with their own. The run it back towards A has
Recon
created a
में
lot of
delay था
space.
शायद,
There's no
वो
one
लोग
to
को लगा किसी
capitalize
ने,
on it.
hello?
Westside not finding a kill through it either. And so only Boaster
Boaster
the
गया.
backlog to try and defend this right now. The one body
गया.
on site spotted.
गया.
The players look to descend upon his
Yeah.
position, needs to defend it with his life,
Yeah.
and unfortunately it's
Well,
his
that's
life that gets taken instead. So the spike goes down, we're in post, and I think Fnatic are already giving this one up.
Looks to be the case. I mean,
5-0.
Boaster, one of those players who I think is going to be hit harder by the change, honestly, because as we know, as an in-game leader, he has historically been known in the past
Jigs
to
कर रहा है
want
लैंग
to
भाई. चैट
micromanage,
जिस ने
and
अभी
especially
तक
if you
लाइव
have
नहीं
that
किया कोई
new
से नहीं
player
तुम्हारा
in,
अगला
you're
दिन
more
अच्छा
tempted to
जाएगा.
do so.
टेंशन ना लो.
I think that
एग्जाम
was
में
one of the
टॉप
reasons
मारोगे.
why they didn't succeed last year in kickoff, because that innate trust
Yay.
hadn't yet been built up, and yeah, with
G versus
the
BRX
bit of a
तो देखेगा ना,
reshuffle
हाँ,
here,
हाँ.
of course, it doesn't help you out anymore. GX
भाई
finding
मेरा
a
अभी
fifth,
2 दिन
even
मैराथन
past
स्ट्रीम है.
that set piece. At least 3 rifles kept.
अभी
So
ये में
Fnatic
रात को मेंबर्स
have
ओनली.
tools here to buy up into the
कल
next round.
पैसिफिक फिर शाम को एसिटल फिर रात को है फिर
Gotta say,
पैसिफिक
I've
फिर
been
शाम
pretty
को
convinced with how
ऐसे
GX have
फिर
started,
रात को है फिर
Yeah, I think
पैसिफिक
that's the big aspect to this. That GX have just come in so confident and ready to go. But this is where I expect Fnatic to bounce back. Straight away, we're getting a timeout coming through.
ये एंगेज की नहीं
And
क्या राउंड
Milan a
में
chance to talk to his assistant.
कैसे engage करेगा?
at the
बिना
server,
smoke, बिना
as well as
woman
the
blind
rest of
के?
the boys. And I
कैसे
think
detect करेंगे वो
for those at home wondering, like Fnatic in terms of timeout value that we've had, I can't remember the
अबे
last
coach,
time that they
assistant
didn't
coach को
get
तो
it
कुछ
right.
बोल
You
नहीं
think towards
सकता।
that vitality game
बाकी
when they
चार
had to
जन को
time
भर रहा
out because
रहेगा
of the
ये।
early starts vitality we're getting. Also the fact you think towards last week in Pacific, right?
ठीक है मैं भी कल 3 दिन का स्टॉक मंगा के लेता हूँ डन सी लैंग्वेज
had to get involved and talk to his players. So I think, yeah, that, like, right now,
what
sure
बोला वो
Desmo
आपसे पहले
is
कि
the
वॉच
one,
पार्टी सीखेगा
that's in the server,
क्या है
but
उसमें?
a chance for Milan to calm
MCM
everyone down,
कैसे
settle
दो
the
बार लाइक
nerves
करने
and
वालों को
try
2
and
दिन
stop
अच्छा
what
जाएगा
has
ना
been
ऑब्वियसली
a
भाई
GX whitewash so far.
Yeah, this is GX's map pick, of course. They've won Haven 2 weeks in a row.
Day 3 of
Looking back
saying
at that
love
BBL
मेरे
game,
जान कर
the
love
majority
you
of the
by
rounds were won on the attack side to start things off.
what is 3
I
win
mentioned
and
this
1
AD
loss
fault a couple
वो लोग
of
का अब तक का
times.
मैचेस
Looks like Fnatic
ये
are trying
series में
to
कैसे
play
गए?
around that a little bit more. I'm seeing way
वकास
more
भाई का
intent
तबीयत
to
खराब
hold
है
on site rather than play for
Plus
these set
Fnatic already
retakes, as we
qualify
know
हो गया
it's
है।
very difficult to do
so it's all
against this
chill
kind of
it's all
composition.
chill
And with their choice of side starting out on the defense, yeah, maybe they're anticipating a bit of a slow start. Interesting to note that GX have the fastest attack speed on Haven in EMEA.
I think it makes sense. A very
एक गमले वाला ट्रिप मिला
set-piece
चैट अपने
team.
को
It's another bit of a quick one just to get Ara out into long with support.
अब ड्रोन करेगा
Crash, he's
क्रैशेस
going for the reclear with the drone, or at least thinking
नहीं
about
किया
it.
बे।
Wants to get Kayak on the line as well.
Kayak already embedded in sewers, though, is the main issue of the round that GX are going to be forced to address. With Boaster arriving, Cypher set up on C and Desmo plugging in the gaps.
कजक मारना पड़ेगा उसको लेकिन एम लगा के बैठे हुए
Kayak peeking in, but Westside on the line ahead of time.
एम लगा के बैठे हैं
And with the pole
Binks भाई I'm a big
punished,
fan of you Binks भाई
that
जब
is
से
a
गिली चुम्मी
huge
दे दो
first blood to
आपको
find at this
देखते
stage.
देखते
Yeah,
मैं
this was where the
Imo
drone
1
comes out
से
instead.
P1
though.
आगे आ
Ara
जाके
trying to
love
hit
from
away,
Adra
but
happy to
forced
see you
destroy.
love you
So it makes you question,
NTX
is
love you
Ara
thank
the
you for the
point of
100
contact to
जिसको
hit
किया
the site, or just to create a little bit of distraction?
this is one of the ways in which GX can develop that double duelist, as Ara is continuing to try and fake the A site,
Well,
or at least
कोई
create that
fake
presence
हुआ
as
नहीं है
Cloud
chat
invests the
Desmo को
ultimate.
पूछी
Desmo
देखो
holding down the line in Garage, flashes in the first time,
And
won't follow it
Tere.
up, and Westside nails
अच्छा
him
किया
through the wall. All eyes on Alpha yet. He has to
भाई
be the
दोनों
last
trip
line of
लूट दिया
defense
है
on the C site here, and has done enough to stall them out.
Yeah,
एक second और
GX
cook.
have thought about this
Oh
twice.
shit,
Look at
और cook.
Crashy,
Oh
up in
shit.
window
Already, the spray transfer won't connect. And with Westside finding that kill, the path has been
दो
paved
kill
towards an
तेरे।
open A site. Ara the satellite commanding him over.
Yeah, there's plenty of time to get this spike down. I don't
10
think
seconds
Fnatic will
left.
want to put bodies on the line, but it's
दो
Boaster
kill
in the
पे।
back lines we've got to pay real attention to.
Boaster free में
Ruby
मरने
already
वाला है
prepared for this. The steps heard entering lobby on the angle. And with that, Boaster goes down, leaving only Alpha left in a 1v3, which he will not win. The streak of 6 continuing, GX in full control.
चैट के 13-0 क्या
Even with a bye after the timeout, Fnatic cannot respond, and they try to create different issues here, right? With the
भाई,
operator
Crashes
of
का round था,
Kayak
पता है?
trying to introduce
Crashes
a
का round था,
flag
आराम
to
से
the
दो मार
retake
सकता
as
था
well. Sure, they're one player down in that situation, but GX.
Come on, turn the radio on.
What was that?
I don't know,
Sound
mate.
like a TV jingle.
भाई सब लोग एंजॉय करके खेलते हैं बे
Ruby
VCT
supermarket poster boy.
अपना
or
रैंक
something?
गेम थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट रहता है
I've not heard that one before.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to see. I mean, maybe you can come up
खाते
with
का
something
लाभ
else for us, right? as we
बिना
continue
मेरे
on,
नहीं
because
हो
right
पाता
now,
है लव
he's certainly
यू
loving
पता है
life.
मिस यू
Yeah.
पंप बाय थोड़ा
He
बिजी था
is
थोड़ा
right, and I
बिजी था
think
जल्दी
he,
पता चलेगा क्या चीज
alongside
है
a
थैंक
couple
यू
other
फॉर द
players on
40
this side, are those players which work so well in the system that Pipson has created. He was one of the pickups towards the end of last year. When the meta didn't suit them,
Rank
there was a
में
confidence
31
dip
kills
across the
करके आ
board,
रहा है
and Grubby
जो टिल्ट हो गया मैं
taking the brunt of that hit at times.
Take flight.
GX looking to really hammer home this advantage now, as a little bit of A pressure translates to a C hit.
Alpha the one to hold it down, and we know he is good for it. manages to dodge all the utility, and when he gets a chance, snatches at it, but unfortunately ends up showing us the goods, but can't quite get it done. It's up to Desmo and Crashes, and Crashes is nowhere near. He's going to be first point of contact on this retake.
Grubby had so much impact last week. 5 clutches and counting this stage. Can he add a 6th here?
Would be huge. Hits 2 TPs.
Players are split up on the Fnatic side, and Grubby has a decent reposition for this plant, but do Fnatic identify that?
That's the question. The wraparound has worked to perfection. As we see, there is one smoke coming online. That drone identifies.
NT, but that smoke kya maar raha hai, bhai?
Perfectly. Fnatic with the first round.
उसके सारे
headshot थे. A couple of key kills, one on the C side, and then
मतलब जो भी है मालूम पड़ेगा ना.
Thought for a moment Crashes was going to get caught with that drone, but this was some very assured shots from him.
I mean, the thing is, it has to be respected, right? Desmo did have talent in tier 2. It's not like you've just got a random assistant being thrown into
never
the mix.
VCT matches, but it was you who made it more entertaining. Thank you so much, Bang Bang. May your dreams come true. By the way, love you, yaar, love you. Chat plus one देखो, love you, yaar, love you.
Again, we can blow dust off the tomes as much as we like. We're in present day 2026. And Fnatic have their first round on Haven, a map which they are yet to win so far this year.
Yeah, and Fnatic are trying to create a trap here, using the smoke against GX.
See the volley in the corner already starting to slow some of these players down. Already. Damage onto Cloud, followed up brilliantly by Boaster in sewer, but GX reacts to it. Alfia starting to head over, and with Westside just making sure that the ult is still safe. He clears out some of the space, doesn't find the Sentinel just yet. Now has a bit of an idea, and as those shots fire off, Ara repositioning to help his teammate.
Yeah, that's big information for Alpha to respond, but both players now together, it's going to be a difficult one for the Sentinel.
Say that, it's only Westside here. Ara continuing that walk forwards, and now arriving in Heaven. Alpha with a couple to find, spots the first, anticipates the second, but can't find the shot at the end. And GX are back to winning ways.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows you Alpha can pull anything into the realms of possibility. We've seen that in grand finals on an international stage. And it seems that Fnatic still just have a bye, and they're going to force into this next one. But it's 7-1. GiantX with a brilliant opportunity to extend this lead and really punish Fnatic.
It was a great Phoenix, Molly.
वो लिख के बाद सीधा 3-4 महीने बाद आएगा.
GX wanting to continue to command the play. The CD coming in at some velocity. Alfia struggling to withstand the force, but 4 players are right there. I think GX start to realize this. Alfia takes the peak ahead of time. Not the kind of play you expect from a solo
भी जा रहे हैं, लोगों को
Sentinel.
फर्स्ट ब्लड मिल रहा है किधर भी, या फिर फर्स्ट ब्लड मिल रहा है या फिर फाइट में वो लोग जीत रहे हैं बे.
Reclear if they want to. Actually, I think they're going to split this, Hazard.
They read the initial rotation, and now it actually looks like GX want to double back down. Cautious on the clear. Ara the one that catches him. And with 2 kills now towards this left-hand side, GX continuing the freeze with 50 seconds or so remaining.
Yeah, Crash has gone looking up long. He's the next one under fire.
What has been a very well-handled round so far from GX. Crashy spotting that trap hasn't altered the look of this defense all too much so far. Only so much he can do from this position. With GX getting room to set up a post plant on B, should be heading towards a round win.
Yeah, especially with the utility left in GX's pockets. Although there is a dart on Fnatic and also 2 flashes on Desmo.
Find a way to use them. Has been very self-sufficient so far in the way that he's played it. Garage control a necessity at this stage in the round, so as part of the re-clear, Desmo here to try and play back in off the timing of Crashes. Flash is perfect, shot's good enough, but Ara is there again, omnipresent so far in the round, and with the rest of GX just cleaning things up, it has been exactly the first half that they were looking for.
Yeah, fans in the arena, and they are in for a treat right now. As GX look to confirm playoffs with next week to confirm that. I'm going to leave that to the permutation people.
बंद पे लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट करने का सोच रहा हूँ कुछ टीम जो ना हैदराबाद से लव यू भाई आज के टाइम पे मजाक सट कर वीडियोस डाल के पहले ग्रो करो उसके बाद लाइव Until unless तुम मेरे जैसे जिसको लाइव स्ट्रीम करना पसंद है और मैटर नहीं करते कौन देख रहा है कौन नहीं देख रहा है कितने लोग देख रहे हैं जब तक वो तुम्हारे दिमाग पे नहीं चढ़ेगा तब तक I think
and here Fnatic, as I said, this was a key map in their pool for champs. They were undefeated there where they've struggled to find a win so far this year. The Euro actually wasn't the best for them here playing solo duelist in the end with the way that the results ended up. So this is a good change, but I think the fact that they are wounded coming into this.
वो छोड़ो अभी ये लोग क्वालिफाई ना ये लोग का क्या सीन है अभी अगर मान के चलो मेरे साथ चल रहे हो तुम लोग जूता पहने हो मान के चलो तुम लोग चल रहे हो ना मान के चलो चल रहे हो तो अभी अगर अपन साथ में मान के चलते हैं फेनेटिक क्वालिफाई इटर्नल फायर क्वालिफाई बराबर अभी जायंट एक्स 3-1 हो जाएगा बे हाँ GiantX 3-1 हो जाएगा GiantX भी क्वालिफाई बाकी टीम्स के लग गए बे हैशटैग के साथ ये फैनेटिक वाला मैच मैटर नहीं करता वाइटलिटी और दोनों जीतना पड़ेगा ये लोग को दोनों जीतना पड़ेगा लाला दोनों जीतना पड़ेगा बेसिकली वाइटलिटी या बीबीएल में से जो क्वालिफाई हुआ वो हुआ 4-4 हो रहे ना हर ग्रुप से ऐसा वाला खुशखबरी आ रही है नहीं रे वो वाला सब नहीं
Feels like he's part of the furniture at this point.
That is not in our priority list right now.
Yeah, 100%. But
with it just being pistols on this round, you can see GX still giving so much respect to their opponent.
Yeah, and you've got to, right? You know the players that are on Fnatic, where they've
BBL
been
versus
to, even just more recently in terms of the champs grand final last year. Although Alpha now looking for his next engagement, and he can hear the drone coming his way.
Position sidelined by the pipe here in sewers. Catches all of the info. 4 players walking down long, sent in the direction of Boaster. If he can just scalp a weapon here off Flickless, there might be half a chance. Boaster bailing him out by finding one on the site itself as well would only be more compounded by Kayak getting anything done. But
by run and gun में उसने 3 मारे hello.
You can just forget about it.
I think the big thing here is Fnatic are missing their superstars. The fact that Desmo is top of the leaderboard sums things up at the moment, this moment in time.
Chat भी पंचायती तो है भाई देखो.
I cannot remember.
मेरे को पता है क्यों? क्योंकि तुम लोग इतने टाइम से मेरे को देख रहे हो तो तुम लोग को वो अंदर से है कि समझ रहे हो क्या हो रहा है तुम जो भी हो रहा है थोड़ा एक दो हफ्ता थोड़ा वो फीलिंग्स को रोक के रखो बस सबको जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लव यू यार इतना ही बोलूँगा हाँ एक ऑर्ग ने जिंदगी दी है और ऑर्ग के जनता ने सपने पूरे किए बस और कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा मैं और कुछ नहीं बैक टू मैच
in this condition or with these agents on this map so far.
Back to match.
It's a mirror pick.
Well, it's a good test, I guess, at the very least, as the drone does spot Kayak's operator at the end. And he's been forced all the way back. The Hunter's Fury providing a real issue, and he cannot get out. Desmo takes a step forward, though, looking to try and brawl. Gets his health back from the blaze wall, and that flash is good.
अच्छा flash था अच्छा रहता है डेस्मो अच्छा खेल रहे थे
Flickless, another opportunity that he'll win out. So this is 5 versus 2. Crashes nowhere near the side of the map. Double digits for GiantX is on the horizon.
डेस्मो 10 kill पे भाई लग गए बे आज
Fnatic Twitter पे बोलेगा time unless Crashes can do something about it in the 1v3.
डेस्मो टॉप फ्रैगर बे
Side gets a peek it and he will find it ahead of time. There you go. Double digits for GX with the first 11 rounds played.
भाई Fnatic के साथ भी वो हो सकता है जो G2 के साथ हुआ वहाँ पे कोच वहाँ पे कास्टर परमा इधर कोच ये फील इतना प्यार आपको पूरे इंडिया से मिलता है वर्ल्ड से पम भाई वर्ल्ड से
Watch your mouth.
Hey,
It's
listen,
a
I'm not
W
saying,
feeling. It's a
I'm not
W
saying that
feeling.
Fnatic were going to get 30.
No, I know. I'm just saying that
Just in case the Horde come after me on Twitter.
there are enough GX fans in the house that have suffered those defeats that I think
Love
they would
Bangla, love
rather forget
you!
about it. Aggressive move from Fnatic down mid. This a chance for them to get one back.
फिर से
Desmo
ट्रेड
finally ripping
भाई
the ult of his
सेक्सी अल्ट
own.
मारा ना सेक्सी
Kayak
अल्ट मारा
combining from the A lobby side and
भाई फिर
they've
से
managed to
अच्छा
make this
ट्रेड
a
अभी वो लोग का
3v2.
एचपी देखो
Yeah, that's it. And already Ara popping his ultimate. Kayak very, very low though, and that's a big point
Yeah.
in this round.
I'd
They could go
say slide
GiantX
मार
is
देते
way,
ना
but
मारा
Ara
का जब,
turns away the
हाँ?
wrong point.
First contact through Garage. Cloud catching wind of it, knows where at least two players are, and now looking to reposition around the default box. The drone just closing in the distance to his position. Can't
Oh,
find the first
NT,
fight.
but
Desmo again,
मार रहे
delivering
भाई
big value with his part to
Desmo
play in
मार
the
रहा
game
है
today. It's only a second round for Fnatic, and Olive Branch to hang on
Desmo
perhaps.
मार रहा है
Not the kind of half they would have wanted, but a silver lining at the very end.
Yeah, I think it's certainly something to build upon. This second half, though, if GiantX win the pistol round, you're fully expecting them to go on and win the map.
भर रहा है बे डेस्मो
I think to make a good team successful, it's not all about having players in one
ये
category.
10-2 में
You
ये
have
दिखाना
5
जरूरी
great
था
players,
प्रोडक्शन
but
भाई
if one of them has a bad personality that doesn't mesh with the team, that could send the team spiraling into all sorts of
हरामी
mental
production
battles.
pro max,
I think
huh?
you need one of each. Having players with aim is my go-to, so I try and get players that can kill. It's less so about aim. It's actually I like to find players
Nah.
that know how to kill. I can teach a
10-2
player
पे
to
दिखा रहे
calm
बे
down his negative traits. I can teach a player to relax a little bit in squeaky bum time scenarios. I can teach a player to play as a teammate and behave as a teammate.
सनक
Most important one, I think. And every player should know how to kill, and then everything else is learned along the job. So for me, I think leadership and cohesion and atmosphere is really important within a team. So if you can get a player that can also like bond well with the players, I think that's really strong. And then the rest is kind of like free, you know, to do whatever you like. But I think killers with ability to be good teammates is my go-to. Yeah, I think Vikash has really settled in well with the team now. We're in terms of an
वक़्त सब
atmosphere,
नहीं वो
we're
ये
really good.
क्या बोलता है
Team is always in pretty good atmosphere, but this year it's just as good as
तबीयत
last.
खराब है इसका I don't support any orgs, but you have been my favorite entertainer for quite a few years. Congrats. ये मेरा contribution नए घर के लिए ट्यूबलाइट्स मतलब कंफर्म नहीं है हर्ष भाई रुको थोड़ा सा हर्ष भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान कर टुडे थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान कर टुडे लेकिन आई थिंक इट्स हाई टाइम टू सपोर्ट द ऑर्ग इट्स हाई टाइम इवन इफ यू आर माई पर्सनल फैन मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्म एसिडोल की वजह से मिला है मैं इतना ग्रो एसिडोल की वजह से हुआ है एसिडोल गेमिंग के लिए बहुत कुछ किया है हर इसमें जा रहे कोई नीड नहीं था कुछ एक्सपांड करने का 500 गेम्स में गए हैं 1000 ट्रॉफीज लिए है ये तमनेल सिर्फ तमनेल और क्लिकबेट के लिए 500 और 1000 बोला जैसे तो इट्स हाई टाइम अगर कोई कुछ इतना कम्युनिटी के लिए कर रहा है तो इट्स हाई टाइम टू सपोर्ट सो आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड टाइम टू स्टार्ट हर्ष भाई लव यू मेरी जान कटे निहाल भी जीत गया लो www #OP love you Harsh bhai love you मेरी जान का thank you for the 2000
For Paris, which ended up being the
ट्यूबलाइट
deepest run
लेंगे
we've
या
ever seen
बड़ा
from
पाव
the
लेंगे ये आपको
champs.
एक हफ्ते बाद पता चलेगा 2000 का ठीक
So looking at it here, right, one step at a time.
Yeah.
GX.
है आप
on
लोग
the
का
other
मेहनत
hand,
सपना पूरा करते देख खुश
This is
होता
a
है पता
ridiculous
है
turnaround for
Thank
the
you, Bobo, bye.
organisation and
Thank
the
you.
players.
No, 100%. The big thing that is in GiantX's favour right now is the fact that there is no more Fnatic timeouts. They can just head forward. If things are going good, they're going to be great. And we're expecting them to hit that finish line.
बहुत पैरेंट
For
फॉलो
Fnatic,
फॉर
they
लॉन्ग टाइम
basically have
कभी
to
तो
count
हमारे
on
चैट पढ़ो
Pixel
ना वाह
going
विनोद
for timeouts if the going gets tough. And you can see Fnatic doing their usual, playing really, really slow and investigating every avenue.
Camera taken out.
भाई
Look,
सुहा
let's
के
just
बाद
watching
पूरा
over
एक का
Garage as
लाइन
both
है
of
आई
the Cypher players currently standing
क्राउड
at
पुश कर
stalemate.
रहा है लग गए
Cloud in the meantime trying to re-clear some of the
Air
air space.
clear
That's actually where the
सबसे
spike is
common है
headed. It's being escorted along here, but it's not going to get far. Still, two players can't pass Cloud, and it's almost a quad. Boaster the only one to offer some respite.
30
And
seconds
still,
left.
4 more targets in front of him. The captain has led by example many times in the past, but this doesn't feel like one of them. Flickless is there for it, and GX have the all-important pistol.
Yeah, that's what we expect them to go straight to
W
12
push.
as well, because they have
कभी
the
कभी ऐसा
advantage coming
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
in
प्लेस
on
करना
buy.
चाहिए कभी कभी
This should be as good
अभी
as
क्या 10 टू लीड में है ना तो एकदम थोड़ा फ्री होके खेल रहे हैं लोग मेरे तरफ से बड़ा बॉल लेना कंफर्म नहीं है रुक जा थोड़ा एक दो हफ्ता रुक जा
But historically,
I will not do it.
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मेरी जान
I
कटे
don't have it in me, bro. I don't have it in.
he was thinking about the
No,
knife.
I
हैप्पी
actually respect
बर्थडे
that
प्रियंका
from him as well,
एक्सक्यूज
of
मी
course. I
प्रियंका
think
जी
GX would have
many
much preferred this
happy
win to
returns
come
of the
on,
day
different
many happy returns of the
circumstances,
day
but it's not done yet. Fnatic are forcing up, and well, with 11 rounds, the score count
खुश
for
होता है
GX,
जब
you
16
understand
जगह
the reasons why
29
it's
से देख
do or
रहा हूँ
die.
आजू
Yeah,
आजू will be
certainly
supporting
is.
now
And,
till then
at
Mumbai
the
seeing
B
your
side,
stream
this
from
is
3 years
exactly
has
where
been a
you'd
great
want
journey
a
with
low
so
bar,
love you
close range weapon.
खतरनाक नाम वाले भाई
Identified Grubby at the back.
Brilliant.
As it continues on, with support from Ara and West Side. Yeah, this is as good as done now. Alpha has to get a
13 to खत्म कर दिया बे।
1v5 or collect the spike at the same
can they
time.
mean something to cough cough excuse me
It's
4
almost
wheel वाला चल मारो
impossible.
mini fridge
So Fnatic just can't find the breakthrough. It's looking
Juice.
dusty for them now as
Juice
GX are
रखने के
so
लिए, yep.
prepared for that B hit to come in. Grubby playing backside from the spawn barrier. Great utility to tee it up, and Aris
फाइनली इतने साल स्ट्रीम करके एटलीस्ट अपन एक मिनी फ्रिज ले पा रहे हैं लेट्स गो
bigger picture, but them looking competitive in this meta and now really starting
ऐसे
to
सबने
master
पूरे
double
उतरे और
duelist
हम लोग
more,
एंटरटेन
where it
करते
was
हैं
double
लव यू बैंक्स
initiator
लव
last year
यू
has been
हरित्र भाई थैंक
something
यू
to behold,
थैंक यू
I
फॉर द
think.
100 डॉक्टर साहब
And just the confidence from the Pacific result into beating BBL, which has struggled, now looks to get one step better. An in-zone flawless to find their 12th round here
Who
on
is
Haven.
this one?
GX
He's
is picked
assistant
with a difference
coach.
of 10 rounds to start.
From strength to strength, it looks good for GiantX and their fans.
लैम्बोर्गिनी नहीं रे
Everybody was wondering,
मैटिस
was that a one split wonder last
चूहे
year
वाला
in
कार।
split 2? I think the big questions were, will they come back into split 1 and show us the goods once that Euro meta had gone? And it looks like that is the case.
Yeah.
बाय
Last
बाय
chance for
सीडी का
Fnatic.
पेपर है 3 आवर से
Still
पीसी
gonna
पे
buy up
होता
the
है
stingers
पेपर
here.
3 मैच जीत के आया शेयर
Something
वैलोरेंट के
fast-paced and already bypassing that initial A-long
W.
line. A regroup and retool from GX's 3 bodies already arriving, 3 blue
नो
shirts
वे
ready
वो
to
लोग
receive
फाइट
the
कर
A
सकते हैं
push.
जो कर सकते हैं साइफर ही कर सकता है वरना लग गए
Side first up inside this smoke, and Desmo uses the utility to force him out of position. A 1-for-1 trade through Cloud, but look at the position of Alpha here already.
Yeah, he's buying the players to go elsewhere, and that's exactly what Fnatic do. They do not
12
waste any
में
time
triad चल रहा है
making that
बेचारा।
decision. But you can see GiantX.
Yeah,
At the
Team
same time,
Mumbai, thank you for the
exploring the
18
map.
months.
And this is a
रुक जाओ,
brilliant call from
रुक
Boaster as well,
जाओ,
actually, to take it
रुक
one step
जाओ।
further and go see. Understanding B was clear. Alpha now with a chance at a backstab, gonna find the first and the second as well. And so things looking a little better
By
for Fnatic
World
and
2
Alpha
पे
here. Still rifles,
ए
or a
लर्क भी
rifle
हो
in the
रहा है
hands
एक
of
बंदा
Cloud though.
सिटी पे
Has to be watching out for Kayak, who is starting to close the net up here. Stinger at range, will he, won't he? Misses the chance, and that might have just left the door open. Crashy's still here looking for one of his own, waits for the drone, and he's a
अरे
little
क्यों
more
ड्रोन तोड़ा
forgiving,
नाइफ
doesn't
करने
go
वाला
for
था
the
पता
knife. Grubby in a 1v2, no smoke. Difficult to try and play around this. Headshot onto the dome of Crashies, but Boaster not too far behind. Eventually able to melt through him, but needs half at this point in time. Crashies emptying the utility belt to just stall out the play, and he's done enough to win it by the clock. A third for Fnatic in the end. Had a very hefty
पेट्रोल कर
cost.
रहे हैं
Yeah, it is a hefty cost, but you'll be glad just to be alive if you're Fnatic
मेरा।
here. Right now, GiantX have
मेरा मिस कर दिया किधर है डिकी के बाय
with the economy, but is it the last chance?
हैप्पी
Because
बर्थडे
the
टू मेरी
economy
डिकी के
plays
बाय मेनी
with the
मेनी
loss
मेनी
of the
हैप्पी
trend.
रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान के
dude,
टोटे
what are you like?
थैंक यू फॉर द 4 months of guys मेनी मेनी हैप्पी
Yeah, I
रिटर्न्स ऑफ
mean,
द डे
look,
मेरी
right,
जान के
Fnatic
टोटे
rebuying. Every round they win is another round they get to play.
लव
at
यू
this
बंक पे
stage.
एमबीबीएस कर रहा हूं दिस ईयर
It's a team
फिनिश एंड स्टार्टेड इज
famed
ओनली
for their
फॉर एसिटोल वॉच
comebacks,
एवरी
but
गेम रूट एवरी गेम
even this
इवन टू
is
सो
not
लेट्स डन थैंक्स
realistic.
फॉर द टीम यू मेक लव यू खतरनाक नाम वाले भाई लव
Has
यू
the outlaw out, and I think that's the one thing that we
Love
have
you,
to
Dicky,
mention
bye,
here.
love
With
you.
So much damage taken in the previous. There are a lot of light shields or nothing at all if you're talking Alpha and Crashies. Already onboarding a bit of damage in that exchange on C-Long.
Going to be watching for the Omen on top of B site. As you can see, Fnatic looking to re-clear here. This off angle could
आज
break
क्या सेंड दिखेगा भाई बंदी के
the
साथ डिनर
round. Catch Fnatic off guard. Can't lose Boaster here. Scrubby just goes into his smoke at the right time, favouring
साला
Fnatic.
कॉपी पेस्ट किया पैन ने
The trap is set up here though immediately as soon as that contact is hit. Flicks
Slay
is
blind
here
by
to
sexy
help
blind,
score.
sexy
A blind
blind.
kayak is a dead one.
Sexy
And with
blind,
Ruby still
sexy
just
alt.
setting this up, shouldering
Bro,
the burden.
bro,
Flickless
bro.
supports, and that might just be it.
W
Fnatic locked out without a way back
मतलब
into the round. If not for Alpha already
खतरनाक
spotted in
blind
garage,
खतरनाक
Arrow
अल्ट
will
बे
delete him.
खतरनाक
And like that,
Alright.
GX are on the warpath.
30 seconds left.
चीजें आपके पास रेड बड़ी है यप
Circumstances coming into the day, but an
तेरा
opportunity which they
team
have
बे
seized with both hands so far. A 13-3 domination on Haven to
क्रिएटिव
start
लोग
off
के
this
चैट में सीधा
series.
कॉपी पेस्ट मार रहे बे सेंटी मैसेज गो
Yeah, I have a question for you,
टुगेदर
Westside. 4 weeks. Yeah, shake a hand. You deserve it. 4 weeks of VCT here in EMEA, 4 Havens, and each single week it seems to be getting better and better for you guys. What
Yep.
do you think it is about this map that you guys get that the rest of the region doesn't?
I think it's just the way we feel on the map, you know, the vibes. We are just having fun, and this is how it
अरे
goes.
मतलब टेक लॉर्ड बाय
I hope that you have
एकदम
a lot of
हफ्ता
fun
रुक
in the
जाओ
next
एकदम
match. I'm
हफ्ता रुक
going
जाओ
to
थैंक यू फॉर द
let you
200
go,
मिनट
and you
जान
guys cannot go anywhere because we have bind right after this break.
Hey, I just wanted to say Valorant was but is a seriously next level. The way you hype up every clutch, every ace, and even funny wala fails make the whole experience so much exciting. Love you yaar, love you yaar. Oh my god, Binks, stop. मैंने क्या किया? What always? I am saying ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. एक दफ्तर रुक जाओ. भाई देखो सिंपल है. अगर हाइपोथेटिकली स्पीकिंग अगर ऐसा कुछ हुआ हाइपोथेटिकली स्पीकिंग तो अपन क्या प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम करके समझ रहे हो गोल्ड डाल के ले फ्रिज समझ रहे हो ले सोफा ऐसा वाला करेंगे अभी ऐसा कुछ है ना कंफर्म रुक जाओ तो वरना मेरे को घर से गाली पड़ सकती है रुक जाओ 11 मंथ्स हो गए 1 ईयर कास्ट दोस्त बताओ चैट बनाना है 7th कास्ट दोस्त ऑब्वियसली दिस इज द परफेक्ट टाइम एंड इसके बंग ना गाली कर रहा हूँ मैं घर से Sit by, thank you for 26 months. मेरे जान को डे love you. बंदी के साथ डिनर यप वाइफ को कोई मत बताना टेंशन ना लो हम में से कोई नहीं बताएगा टेंशन ना लो डिक्की के भाई स्टॉप दिस मैंने कुछ नहीं किया मैंने कुछ नहीं किया पप्पू मैं इनोसेंट हूँ एकदम इनोसेंट हूँ मैं बाय द वे जिसको नहीं मालूम भाई कुछ भी मतलब को देखो अप्रैल चल रहा है अप्रैल फूल्स हो सकते हो तुम लोग याद रखना सारा में से इग्नोर मारा है दिल से बुरा लगता है फेवरेट आइडल इग्नोर मार रहा है वाइल आई गॉट मेंबरशिप टू पुल मोर अटेंशन एंड सपोर्ट फील्स वेरी डिसअर्टेंड कभी भी ऐसा फील हो गया डू मोर सुपर चैट upgrade your membership there are many ways for more attention tension na lo I am with you चैट क्या संजू सेंचुरी मारेगा खतरनाक क्वेश्चन पूछा है भाई न्यू बिजनेस लॉन्च हो रहा है माउस का टेंस माउस अब बिंक्स बाय देंगे बिजनेस भी हो सकती है न्यू बिजनेस भी हो सकते पॉसिबल है बिंग्स बाय विश मी लक माय सीए एग्जाम बेस्ट ऑफ लक डराने के लिए नहीं लेकिन मेरे दोस्त को 7 साल लगे थे डराने के लिए मैं ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ मेरे दोस्त को 7 साल लगे थे और वो टॉपर था डराने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे ही लेकिन ऑन द पॉजिटिव साइड मेरे दूसरा दोस्त जो टॉपर था उसको 4 साल लगे ऑन द पॉजिटिव साइड डराने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ सना क्या फायदा वीसीटी देख के हाँ वीसीटी देख के अगर वीसीटी जाना होता मैं इतना मूवी देखता हूँ, हीरो नहीं बनता मैं। आपका किक कबड्डी इफ यू नो पता नहीं, वो सब नहीं पता। पिंकी चैट में किसी ने नहीं पूछा था ये बिंक सामने से, मैं कुछ नहीं बताया भाई, देव भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बताया यार। बेटा माउस पैड एंड फाफा माउस पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है। प्रेस 1 for टपली।
To get a little bit of this stuff out of the
मैं
way.
जा रहा हूँ,
I'm sure we'll be
चाय
fine on the
लेके आ रहा
second.
हूँ। ऑफ स्ट्रीम मार खाऊंगा।
I feel like the real question we should have
Off
asked
stream
is,
mark.
Milan, are you okay being alone in there? Maybe he's missing his
lonely.
assistant
He looks lonely.
coach.
Yeah.
He does a little bit, but he was extremely positive, and that's the things that you have to take right now, because the silver lining for Fnatic is, yeah, your sub really stood out. But again, on the other side of that, it was your sub that stood out.
It's not a great sign, but we've also seen plenty of times that assistant coaches, they understand the system, so they know how to plug into it.
He knew all the lineups.
He did. He knew the lineups, which is most impressive. We had the toast, as you pointed out to me, Kakuga. This was the first time that Desmo played Phoenix in an official as well. I'm already sat here in the pre-show like, oh, they might not run the Viper on some maps now. They might switch it around because he's only played 4 times, and that's his debut on Phoenix up against the guy who knows kind of what he's going to do. I mean, they ran a mirror comp against GX on a map that GX would be getting better and better on, a map that's remarkable for them. And yeah, the sub looked fantastic, but ooh, the rest of the squad was, yeah, well, hopefully we'll see them on the stage later.
If we think about this matchup, if you're Fnatic, you kind of have to assume that Haven is incredibly likely to happen. So I want to think that they invested a lot of the time this week, the time that they had, to prepare for this Haven. But I don't know if it's what Westside said about the vibes and everything. Like, they have such control over Haven. And sometimes we see GiantX being aggressive from the defense, but this time we saw Fnatic doing that onto GiantX. And even though GiantX are so good at being extra aggressive and very fast-paced, they read very good into what Fnatic was doing at the beginning of the rounds, just waiting to get that first pick time and time again. Oh, Desmo gets a kill there, time and time again as well. But GiantX really understands how to play with the tempo of this map.
Well, yeah, not just the map, but with this comp and against this comp, because it's their comp. So seeing those adjustments was sort of a
And still
baseline.
Desmo got a kill with the hot hands.
Still he did. Still he did. They didn't see that coming. But that's the thing. I was really impressed by GiantX in making those pivots, in like assessing what are they going to do and then pulling back, because they could have come through and said, let's just run it down. Let's take that sub down. And maybe they would have if in the first 2 rounds he wasn't the one just lighting them up. I saw him win a 1v1 with the Sheriff when he had his back turned against Westside, which, I mean, that's Westside's thing, his agent, his thing, and his gun, and then now Desmo's taking the title. So, look, there's definitely some silver linings. When we talk about that first map, Bea said that, well, you probably would have assumed you're going to see this if you're Fnatic, but I don't think GX would have come in assuming that they're going to see Bind. So the chance to pull out a little surprise here for Fnatic, I would be surprised if it's going to be another 13-2.
Before we get to that,
press
right,
3
there is
if you think
that I have about
Sanak
this,
should
because when we look at it, I do
stay
wonder,
shut.
are you willing to put down the definition
मतलब
of
timeout दो
what
उसको,
GX
hide भी
should
दे
say
सकते
as disciplined? Like, are we willing to put them in that conversation, or do you just think this is a team that is well versed in making pivots and it isn't necessarily discipline that they're showing?
I don't know if I would choose discipline per se. I would choose repetition. Like, rinse and repeat
So
is
that means
very
किधर
important
आए?
for them. I think that is something that has lasted throughout the years. That is the legacy.
हम
that
कास्ट लोग को पता है
GiantX
क्या
is going
न्यूज़
to
है,
show
कास्ट
you.
लोग
It's
ले
like
लो
you've
जिसको
worked on
क्यूरियोसिटी है.
something
That
so
is
much. At
true.
the end, you're going to be
That is true.
incredibly
That is
good.
true.
I agree with you, Mitch, and what you're saying
W.
about the bind. That could be the surprise.
Plus birthday के दिन
The
झूठ नहीं
talking
बोलते
for
भाई.
Haven, bar the fact that GiantX is very comfortable on that map, is that the rest of Fnatic
Hand मत देना, member है. कुछ तो काम आ रहा है.
Players were not showing up. I know that, of course, the situation has to be a little bit delicate, but it cannot be so gloomy, right? Like, there has to be something else into this match.
Hopefully there's a bit more of a pep in their step on the side of Fnatic with that time between map 1 and map 2. But before we do see what is going to happen on map 2, let's see how GX and all their coaches are feeling.
Hello, Bunks, hello.
Great start for you on Heaven with Bind up next. How important do you think the double duelist is there? I don't think it's that important. Most of the teams, I think, get rid of double duelist after Vele, because Vele was partly working as an initiator who can
मुझे बर्थडे गिफ्ट दे दो सनक.
slow the guy go back
मुझे
and you can execute on
बर्थडे
it
गिफ्ट
and
दे दो
the stuff
सनक
like
को
that,
हाइड
similar
देना.
to
मैं
Westside.
एक्चुअली दे सकता हूं.
So after the nerf of Vele, I think double duelist is not that strong as it was, even though I think Phoenix is still
वो अभी तक एमो पहुंचा भी नहीं रहेगा शायद
on bind, because it's like close distances. You have a good fight on long on defense. You can play in showers pretty good with it. It's a lot of pops through the smokes. So outside of Phoenix, I don't think double duelist is that important on bind.
If we are not member one of no ऐसा कौन बोला भाई
Waffle was a lot of words. How much of it is true though, Mitch? Would you say I'm subscribing to everything that was given information-wise there?
I think it makes sense. What I'm curious about is what he means by
कल एग्जाम में और तो वॉच पार्टी लेके आ गया और ऊपर से मुंबई का मैच है 20 किस्मत मुंबई इजी विनर एग्जाम में भी पास है टेंशन नहीं लो
I guess we're going to find out.
Language तो ही
Well, we are going to see. Yeah, we are going to find out. There is no double duelist if Phoenix is not in the mix. They're going to go with double initiator. That is GiantX with the Deco and the Sky for their side. On the side of Fnatic, the Waylay is back. And before today, before the map that we just saw in Haven, the only map that Fnatic had lost in this regular season was Bind against Eternal Fire. A very, very close series that got until the last point. But again, that was week one when Waylay looked a little bit different and it had a little bit more impact, a little bit more facilities to get onto the side and have the impact that we know her to have.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to come near disrespecting Desmo or the Viper.
Me and Chumba has decided that from now on we don't know this X Pro guy. X second. X Pro? Did he just X Pro? Huh? Hello? Huh? FRE बोलते उसे FRE लक्ष्य भाई FRE फ्री रजिस्ट्रेशन esports पहला ऐसा अस्कांडे प्लेयर रहेगा जो esports खेल रहा है उससे अच्छा तो मोटेटो बाइक को ही ले लेते वो भी अस्कांडे हाँ इडली नो
It's very good.
नो इडली ना स्पाइसी बट खतरनाक वो आ रहा है ना अमेजिंग हेट है सनक बाय हैट्स ऑफ जो भी क्या बहुत बुरा क्या होगा देखो एक बंदे को 2 साल से कोई सपोर्ट कर रहा है 2 साल से टोचन दे रहा है वो बंदे ने खतरनाक स्ट्रीम्स किए हैं टोचन का भी वीडियोस डाला है उसके ऊपर किसका बर्थडे रहता है तो बर्थडे बॉय को बोलता है बर्थडे गिफ्ट दो मॉनिटर बर्थडे गिफ्ट दो माउस और रिटर्न में क्या मिला है अस्कांडे ना रिटर्न में मिला है अस्कांडे 5 मैन ज़ेरेफ लॉबीज हाँ VC में बक्चो दिया 500 वैरायटी गेम्स
It is their pick. That's the most important part.
मजाक से हटकर
And with barriers dropping,
मेरे
we
भाई
move
से अच्छा
towards
Fnatic का
B-long
असिस्टेंट
straight
कोच खेलता
off.
है डेस्मो
Default all placed. Ara and Flickless behind this with Grubby the rear guard of the site itself. They've been transitioning into a bit of proactivity
लास्ट
here
टाइम
from the
350
defense.
RR पे था अरे बाबू भैया
Didn't get to
तेरे से
see
आगे 100 लोग हैं
too much of it,
350
of
RR
course, on the previous map.
ये क्या फ्लेक्स है 350 RR पे
Still, the pace of this round dropped all the way to a crawl.
प्रकाश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द
Fnatic wait
मेंबरशिप
for some hint of a hold, something in which they can initiate off the back of a play. It's just crashes to go looking for info off the back of the Sky Dog. Sees 2 players in towards Hookah, but elsewhere they begin to scale on towards A.
Yeah, no rotation yet made
हाँ
for
क्यों लोग को पता है
GX
3 है
already.
ना डबल लुक का एक
Side
बिलोंग की तरफ
just
रहेगा
testing there as Cloud catches Kayak on the slide into lamps, still holding down this position. Salvo's available to slow the plant progress, but that's already gone in. And on the other
Was
side, there's a
done
two-player
late,
fight
dono hai.
happening. Boaster trying to weather the storm as much as possible, bring the molly out to stop it. But as Cloud wraps back around from Lambs,
Bhai,
the
अच्छा
rest of
stunt था
GX
ना?
connect the dots into a 2-on-2. Desmo's
Oh,
got it all to do,
wow.
And Desmo's doing it. Huge clutch from the sub, the assistant coach. Where does that come from? Yeah, did not expect that one at all.
Low,
But
350
listen,
RR.
if you're Fnatic, you're happy. You've got yourself started off right. Because it took a long time for them to get their first round in that last map.
I mean, at what point do we start to think Desmo's missed out on a bit more of an extensive playing career here? Because he is surpassing expectations so far.
3 मारे भी उसने.
And when you look at GX on this map, this is
No,
now
blind
them
sexy था बे.
re-debuting it. They haven't solidified
Huh?
their identity yet here. Back to the solo duelist, of course, where we saw experiments with the Yoru in Clash. Their kickoff composition was with the Sage on West Side, not really enabling any of his individual strengths other than the fact that he could just go and take fights as he wanted.
Oh.
Blessings दे दो आज मैच डे. Blessings to you.
Fnatic skill in here.
With Alfia finding that kill
Drone
onto Cloud
bolte
as
हैं.
the other extremity now, that should be the call to
क्या
action
हुआ ये
for the
वापस?
Spike to head elsewhere.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case, a formality now.
Nice and slow now.
And yeah, I mean, the way that this has started for Fnatic, getting themselves into position, a bandit
Spike से बढ़ रहा है,
seems
triad
like
चल रहा है.
GiantX are happy to let the spike go down and die to the spike where needed.
Alpha
I mean,
जाएगा
with this
लड़ने.
being a late change, maybe. If you
Alpha
wanna
को ही
read
जाना चाहिए
into it,
लड़ने.
Fnatic, given the time to prepare one map, had focused a little bit more on their own selection.
Language
find.
आशीर्वाद.
If they can find a way to build that confidence round to round, then who knows?
भाई मैं best send for flicks.
Yeah.
ऐसा नहीं रे तुम लोग
I think
कैसे
that's
बहुत से
the
लाते हो
big
तुम्हारे
thing
ऊपर है.
here coming into it. Trying to show something different, right? You've got to be thinking of the maps that both teams have shown so far. Obviously, being shown by Fnatic, it was actually won out by, I believe it was Eternal Fire that they played it on right in that overtime match. Trying to improve on what was already, let's be honest, a pretty strong performance against a really good opponent. With a couple of war orbs going either way and the rest going to the spike. That's a denial for Fnatic to get any momentum heading out.
You wanna try that?
Yeah, you can see smiles on the
like
faces
mom,
as well. 3 rifles carried into this
Same like
follow-up
mom,
round. And right now they've dealt with GX pretty well. As I was saying, they're yet to really show us and cement
More actually. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
what kind of Valorant it is that they want to play here. So are we going to get any more
चलो Viper
proactivity
nerf करो
from
भाई.
them? Is it this more receptive style where they're waiting for Fnatic to do
वापस
something?
2-2-1
We've seen in
ठीक
the
है.
past that doesn't tend to work
जैसे
against
बोला 3-1-1 ठीक
their
है.
trademark style.
Well, the Neon just seen by Kayak there. Starting to retreat. And Fnatic heading towards A. And I mean, GX are moving pieces towards this side of the map. I thought it was as the sky was moving.
और एक बंदा भी हुक्का
This would
पुश
be
रहता था ना
huge if GX were to
खतरनाक
be
info
proactive.
मिलता
It's not going to
होगा.
be the case. So it's a full force of
थोड़ा
Fnatic
proactive
against
खेलता था
only 2
GX.
ankles.
Yeah, it's flicked us with a full utility belt as well
Heavy
on the
passive
sky
kill
for the
rate,
first
heavy,
time, which
लग
makes
गए
you
GX.
worry a little bit.
भले
about
bonus है
the
लेकिन जीत जाएंगे वो
application
लोग.
here as Westside has found the first of the fights on backside A. Desmo just scorching
माँ कसम
Cloud in the
कितना
molly on
प्यारा
the way
शॉट
back
मारा
through as
उसने.
GX are looking to re-engage here up close. Kayak finds the kill which he needs, and off the back of that crashes
Bro
is there to
Fnatic
fill in the gap.
actually जीत
So
सकते हैं उनका खुद का मैप
Fnatic
सेक्सी खेल रहा है
on
भाई.
the road to the bonus
लेकिन वो लोग
round
बहुत
win.
पैसिव है.
And with that, GX yet to really show signs of
Heavy
life
passive खेल रहा है
themselves.
GX.
Yeah, it's worrying. But when we think towards history, we think towards what
कुछ space नहीं, कुछ
GiantX have
control नहीं,
played
कुछ
this
info
year.
नहीं.
They've played it bind 3 times, right? And VCT,
Westside ने लेकिन
and
बहुत
not won a
खतरनाक
single one of them. And that's a worrying sign coming in towards stage 1, where you're like, well, the meta does kind of favor
रैंक अप
them
करना है
in a
हर
way.
मैच 20 प्लस
They've
आ
managed
रहा है
to
बट मेरे
get a bit of
टीममेट्स
a
हमेशा खराब आते
personality
हैं. क्या
out of their
करूं
own
खेलते रहो
style
जब
of
तक अच्छे नहीं
play
आते.
in stage 1. So does it
मैंने इसका
continue
सेज
on
नर्फ
like
होने वाला
that? Do
नहीं
we
रे.
get to see that
आदित्य आ
response
जाएगा बाद
come
में
through?
मेरे जान कर
That's
दे.
exactly my point, right? Double Duelist was working really well for them. They've moved away from it on this map specifically.
नहीं भाई
And
ऐसा
then
कुछ
when
नहीं
you
है.
look
Calm down.
at you know, the amount of reps that they've had on it in official so far, we've just not seen it. So I think the only way you can see it right
one
now,
again,
if it continues like this,
Abhi kya
and it
aage
being a
kya
gap
top
in their
3?
map pool, one which maybe needs a bit more
I think
time.
top 3 aane ka
Flickers has
isme.
been fantastic playing Sentinel, but on the Sky already,
या फिर लंबा
I'm maybe
tournament
seeing
है.
it look a little less intuitive
The blue
of
banda
a
hai
pickup
be.
from him. So still a rifle here retained on Ara. That's looking for the B long fight early, but Kayak already dealing chip damage.
Trying to hide the steps of the drone. Doesn't get anything on the scan though.
भाई
Does
दोनों को
Fnatic look
info
to
नहीं
pick
मिला
up
ना
after
blind
that?
ना drone.
Spike not committed towards anywhere, so obviously expecting the GX defense to be
One successful
elusive.
member 50 moto को
And it
मतलब.
seems to be the case as they start to move bodies towards A.
The Spike is still sitting back in cave, so Alfier again.
भाई वो लोग को पता भी है कोई यहाँ
Fnatic's
पे आया हुआ
two-pronged
है.
approach is the protagonist here. He's gonna miss the
Oh
shot
my
on
God,
Ara.
भाई crazy
An
मारा
ever
है.
mobile one making his way back on A.
लेकिन read देखो बे
It's
chat.
a rifle Outlaw recovered by Flickless here, and the stall on the B site isn't incredible, so Fnatic should have a chance to plant. But the
Sexy
spot's
read
not
ना
alive,
बे.
Boaster's looking for an AWP.
मैं
Yeah,
आराम
it's given a
मारता था
chance
मैं
for
बहुत
GX to
crazy
collect
होता था.
all the forces, although Kayak in behind.
Oh fuck.
Trying to move
Oh
up
my god.
undetected, under the nose
Oh
of
my
GX.
god.
And with
Oh
a fire
my
finding its way
god.
through the smoke. Kayak
Oh
going for an
my
ace.
god.
2 bullets left, and while he won't find it
क्या classic से मारने.
immediately, the impact has already been
बाप
felt.
रे.
And from what GX had here, they've been ground down to dust. The ace denied by
Is
Flickless as he finds his first in this map. And when it rains, it pours. It looks like it's going to be 3 for Flickless. Now the clutch is on.
Molly है.
A good chance, Boaster far away though,
Molly
and already
है.
the molly used. That should be it, that should be done. Great attempt by Flickless in the end, who was lights
भाई
out
damage
last
कुछ
week.
ज़्यादा heavy दिया भाई.
Fnatic are still up to 4.
Such an important 4 rounds for them to find. We were just saying in the build-up how this half is make or break for their chances in the series. And already just seeing some of the individuals looking a bit better is...
Put me on broadcast now, bro. Nerfed is neon, guys. Hello!
John Wright on speed dial.
Yeah, that's a bit mental, right?
Yeah, online.
Just saying pro players बोल रहे.
Putting him on the spot there. But
Now one FNC qualify. Yes sir, yes sir.
The individuals are shooting on Fnatic.
Yeah,
now.
hello,
Whereas
आपसे
Tesco
बात
doing
नहीं
the
कर
heavy
रहा है
lifting in
वो
the
पंको.
previous map. A complete no-show
Yeah,
across the
hello.
board, I think it's fair to say, on Haven. Starting to get the best from Fnatic again, and that's where you are less worried for them here.
I guess so, but maybe some more issues to think about in terms of slow starts that we've seen from Fnatic, and maybe that looking worse with
भाई दो
Desmo
ड्रोनों के वो
in the
लोग
mix,
info
right? It's
नहीं
not
मिल रहा है
the
भाई.
original 5, but that's
मतलब
a
सोचो
problem that
Fnatic क्या खेल
Fnatic
रहा है
will
भाई.
have to think about later.
हाँ.
Arrow watching over Sand with this operator comes off the line.
ओय ओय ओय.
Just as we cross the minute mark, and
Just
maybe
line
reading into the
छोड़ा.
tendencies of Fnatic a little bit as they pressure from market side, west side himself. Still playing from heaven, very passive on these A-holds, RGX, not looking to deny the spike at all.
No, definitely no.
Yeah, isolate किया हाँ, isolate किया लेकिन
Quick
crazy.
trade, and Alpha trying to buy delete through the
3,
ultimate.
2,
Although nobody
1.
attempts to deny
अभी
the spike, only through
जाने
utility.
के बाद
So
देगा
this is
क्या?
held for post.
If you look at the tools here for Fnatic, they want to try and fight this.
Alpha one to fight for,
मेरे
one Boaster with a
माँ
cut double.
कसम.
I think that could just be it, but
अबे
Ara
लोग
has no
assistant
way out
coach
and has
के
to
साथ
fight
जीत
his way
रहे
to
बे.
safety. Well, at least fight his way to a spike defuse if he wants to go for this one, but towards the back of site he goes, and towards the forever box as well. So Fnatic
Hello?
up to 5.
A rallying cry from the supporters in-house as Fnatic have answered that call so far. Maybe not about the neon, but about the result, as it is more pressing at the time being.
एक और timeout.
GX, first timeout for them. In
मतलब
this
एक ही timeout?
series, they were happy to just play ball on Haven, of course, roll with the punches, but now there are issues which need to be addressed.
Yeah, they really are, right? And you
Ellen
look towards
पीछे जा रही
this
है
double
क्या करूं बताओ
initiator
चश्मा पहनो
lineup that
मस्त
GX are playing, something that we link a lot with them as a roster in their playstyle, right? Especially from that split 2 when they played against the Green. But so
Asian
far,
coach
I'm
की
not
कह रहे हैं player का
convinced,
तबीयत
right?
खराब है
You're
plus
seeing the
Fnatic
tail
qualify हो
being
चुका
used
है
to try and, I guess, kind of deny and delay, but realistically, it's not being used to like, I guess, create a perimeter of defense, like not being used to deny long and B, right, for instance, and other portions of the map like
अगर
that.
GX
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
आज
With how GX
हारा
are
ना
positioned on site in a lot of these rounds, they are
खतरनाक
set
fight
up to
होने वाला
actually
है qualifiers
capitalize
का
off of that utility, is the point that you're making. I mean, you look at Westside's positioning, for example, on a number of these rounds, when he is in A heaven. When he was on the Sage before, he was walling out of that smoke and taking crazy jewels.
लोलू चांद बनाना नहीं है मुझे भाई गांड होने से अच्छा चांद हो जा भाई
It is your job, in effect, to be that first line of defense, and I think that with how GX have played historically on this map, it has been dumping the util and actually surging forward. So, going back to the conversation of identity,
आज अगर हारे तो फर्स्ट सीड नहीं मिलेगा चलेगा उनको
timeout concluded. Just the one rifle with Flickless as it stands. But if there are any win conditions on this round, it would be the ults that are just a single point away.
I agree, but also the trap that's being brewed towards B long, right? You can see the sky alongside Ara. This poison orb and issue. A silent jump, just missed out on catching the players. A good flash, and the Guardian comes through at the right time alongside goal. Kayak can't quite get his, and Ara getting a few of his own. It's right now, it looks all GX.
Bro, sexy popa flash, हाँ, sexy popa flash.
It's been 6 in total.
सर टाइम आउट के बाद इको जीत गए बे लेकिन स्टन ब्लाइंड सेक्सी था बे
And no better time than on the eco as well. It's a brilliant call from
मस्त किया बे
the
मस्त
coaches into the pause, so you'd assume, right? Not often we see them introduce themselves. GX very happy to keep playing to their own tune a lot of the time, unless any modifications really need to be made. And with Cloud closing up behind, it is the Thrifty that we expect. The question for me now, Cairo, is there a way to translate that to more consistent success?
smoke down करके pop flash done क्या fight किए
I think there is, right? Because we think towards GiantX and we speak about the identity of the team. It's very set piece heavy. We know that.
अरे नहीं देखो बंक पे एलन टिप्स आपसे ले रहे हैं लैंग बेस
Can we see them maybe go for a TP play towards Shovels, right? Through B long. These are all possibilities. 3 strong towards the A side, and this is where Fnatic want to hit.
Yeah, Fnatic with something from their own scrapbook here, actually. Hinda landing in on the defender side of Showers on the site itself. No one there to capitalize on it fully. Kayak still just creeping closer. Caught by the Starlight Cloud, peeking off it, but Kayak burying it where it stands. Ara with the last bit of strength there, backside gives it up.
Yeah, the Seekers do come back in. This is a real
भाई
possibility.
इसको मारने के लिए alt stun spam
And with the operator that's going to try and find its way back through. I mean, Boaster, Desmo still holding on to mollies. So the longer this round goes, the less likely it is for GX. The window of opportunity starting to close for them. Crashy's playing around the edge of the pit and slams the door shut. Fnatic from 5 back up to 6.
यहाँ से comeback
and with GX breaking the streak,
heavy
it's
लग
only
गया
a moment of respite.
heavy.
Yeah, it's like deja vu from the last map. This time, though, it's Fnatic winning out. Ara can't quite connect his operator, and he needs to defend his position with crashes coming in from the other side of the map. There was no way out for Ara.
अभी line भी नहीं रख सकते.
It's just salt in the wound at this moment in time.
Even after the change-up from GiantX, feels like Fnatic still have no issue gaining access to the site. Post-plant was fantastic, ults invested just to secure it.
What
becomes such a prominent purchase at this stage in the game for them to give themselves 2 legs to stand on coming into that second half. We speak about this game being an opportunity for them to maybe knock Fnatic while they're down and secure a playoff spot.
Yeah, but we also spoke about how with Fnatic, it's such a well-drilled core that very easily it could turn on its head. And it's going to do that once again towards the east side as they come through. GEEX able to get one through west side, but he's still under fire. Identifies that one more could be coming his way and wins that duel. So GEEX at least one in front for the time being. Seeker's heading in, identifying player's position, but the spike's still not down.
Fnatic just waiting for an overpeak. Something to punish from this position. That's where they're hoping for. Boaster through the boxes is going to get one back in their favour. So a tap of the spike and waiting for the next peak. It doesn't come through. In fact, it does through west side, but who's usually a sharpshooter cannot connect the shots. Going for it again. Boaster knows that it's coming. Ara just stagnant towards the back, and Flickless now being played in. It's Fnatic once again, slow roll around, but playing Flickless at the right time. It's just Alpha now to clutch up on a 1v1. He knows where the opposite sky is.
Alpha there hai. Oh my god! Ye round jeete
for Alpha.
Yeah, it's a very disciplined post-plant setup for Fnatic there. I say post-plant, the spike never went down.
वहाँ पे स्पैन बॉक्स पे क्यों बैठाया गुरुबीनो 4v3 पीछे जान से बंदा टीपी मार दे से बंदा
he makes no mistake about it.
एक साथ फाइट लेना था वो लोग को.
Sit the f down, bro. Sit the f down.
Okay. Boaster just addressing the other side of the stage as Fnatic are well on their way now.
Oh. Yeah, Westside though might be on his way towards the spectator screen. Lovely from Kayak. And that spike now into post.
GX don't have all too much coming back into this retake.
Yeah, but they want to fight it nevertheless. Interesting that they picked this
opportunity
to go for it, considering the money that they have. Flickless, the only purchase really in the form of a Guardian, and Fnatic just fighting forward continuously. There is a Bucky on Ara. Sure, it's the Neon. Sure, it's overpowered, let's be honest. But it's not going to get a whole bunch. So Fnatic up to 8.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? मेरे को लगा 2-0 रहेगा जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा है.
Of the 8 rounds that they've won, almost over half on elimination, 3 on spike detonation. GX just been in with a shout on a lot of these. And it's Alpha and Kayak that are so explosive. As much as we had mentioned,
अगर Fnatic slow खेलेगा, जेस info नहीं ले पाएगा.
Fnatic are starting to get this partnership
Fast करेगा तो info लेने तक वो लोग side में घुस जाएगा.
Could be. Here it is again. Another turning point in the series, perhaps, as Kayak. Not as confident as last time. Alpha's though successful. You can see Ara has gone for a TP to support Cloud. That drone getting a good few scans and delaying any more utility.
Salvos could be nice here.
Uh-oh,
not a whole bunch coming off the back of it. Fnatic having to try and defend their position. But they've done so.
TP मारना तो पड़ेगा लाला.
So again,
still the advantage going.
Nobody really take.
Desmo is so good. He was playing pro. So
we back, Lala. We back.
I'm pretty sure.
We back, Lala.
Well, you say that. But on the other side here, Yakshik, who is a GX content creator.
भाई मेरा नेट खत्म हो गया था भाई. 3000-5000 GB हो कितना था भाई. नेट खत्म हो गया था भाई. नेट खत्म हो गया भाई. अनलिमिटेड वाला नेट खत्म हो रहा है. हाँ इतना स्ट्रीमिंग हो रही है आजकल.
You think map 3 easy win for them then?
Yes.
Yes.
मैच खत्म हो गया नहीं ना. हाफ टाइम ना.
First map easy win. No discuss.
Absolutely no discussion needed there, at least not from the
we
three
back,
of us. We are going to have more of a discussion
Score
from that
9-3
as we continue on with Bind.
So what did GX have to do here to get themselves back into this one?
क्या करता
They're going
3 GB
towards the
कैसे
attack
खत्म
with
होता
a
है?
double initiator
इतने
call.
सारे games download
Yeah,
किए.
they do, and I think you
दो
have to be
जन stream
focusing
कर दे
on Ara
24/7.
again. He showed us what he can deliver in that final round, and
10-2
I
वही
want to
मैं
see a
बोल
little
रहा था.
bit more
10-2
of that. I think playing on the defender's side as the Sky player is something that
10-2
can be very difficult to master, and with Flickless just showing up on it here, there were improvements as the half went on. Now it should feel a little bit more comfortable, I think, leading some of those fights. You've got Cloud there supporting
Audio
you as
sir,
well.
audio क्या audio आ तो रहा
And
है.
just across the board,
सब आ
if
रहा है.
GX can start to find their rhythm. This one's not done yet.
Refresh करो audio वालों.
GX already on the A site. You can see that Alpha wants the next duel, but in the pocket, GX wait for the smoke to go. In fact, they don't. I was straight away initiate off the back of it. And Cloud first up gets his kills.
Oh shit.
Yeah, already into backside here, trying to fight aggressive, but Fnatic want to re-clear this.
Yeah, and as they do, it's Boaster and Desmo of all people who get the next couple kills. 3 on 3, but the health pool so much in favour of GX, and that's a massive part of a pistol round. As Fnatic still wait for the smokes to go up to dice up the angle.
Sorry, audio
in
था
their
volume
favour
0 थी.
and get closer to the spike, in which they do. Cloud goes searching, finds nothing, only a bullet to the face. So 3 versus 2 in favour. Once again on Fnatic, but again,
the health.
Yeah, that's the big point. 1 bullet is enough to take out 3 players, and Flickless has done just that! With 3 of his own, straight away GX bounce back.
2 of them headshots as well. Had to be one of the stars. And this triage of aggressive players on the GX side. In terms of the space that they take, they look for backside, they do all the right things. And between the player on triple and showers, they're able to win out in damage in the end. I mean, just buying a couple shares into a pistol can make such a difference sometimes. You see the case in point there.
Because क्या होगा तबीयत खराब है.
Attack, get straight back in with a bit better buy. You're expecting this now for GX to give us a little bit of something. Do you think there's ever a chance at panic stations for Fnatic at this point in time, especially with how half has started, and obviously on the defense you can see your economy dwindle very quickly.
I mean, the defense is something that Fnatic have had an issue with on this map in the past. If you actually go back and look at the result against Eternal Fire, though, it's where it was much better for them. So just have to see for a moment. Arrow does find the double entry onto the B side, so that opens up quite nicely for him. And we'll just have to track it. GX play a very different style to Eternal Fire. That's something in general.
बड़े लोगों का नेट भी जाता है आज पता चला. Excuse me. कौन बड़े लोग?
But an in-zone flawless heading into
इसमें
the
जो qualify करेगा वो मास्टर जाएगा. प्लेऑफ जाएगा. प्लेऑफ में जो क्वालीफाई करेगा वो मास्टर जाएगा.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is where does the ultimates lie for this next couple rounds, right? When do they come online? Seems as if Flickless is the closest.
By 1 second, bonus जीत गया तो possible है क्या? 10-6
This is the rifle round that we start to
considering
put a bit more of a
precision coach
magnifying glass over.
नहीं ना, वो मार रहा है.
I mean, on the Fnatic side as well.
Team जितना तो मार रहा है.
What are you thinking about the waylay of Alpha Air and what it can do on defender's side it holds? Still has the hinder available to him, but look at how quick Alpha is under his nose. Alpha Air does deal with the threat accordingly. So GX hampered for just a moment here as they're yet to get the spike down. They've taken Lamp's control, but they've still not found Alpha. Running hot as Westside trades out in effect through Desmo. Viper utility
कजक को कैसे मारेगा लेकिन कजक को नहीं मार पाएगा.
Continuing to be the case, big information, but Fnatic still hold on.
Yeah, and still no security about this plant whatsoever. So with GX on the back foot, Flickless is asked of a 1 versus 4, and it just doesn't feel tangible.
Discipline में Alpha Jar का गया वो पीछे मेरे को लगा वहाँ पे मारता रहेगा considering.
And as I was just speaking about the waylay, Alpha Air has a standout round. Not through utility past that first kill.
Entry वो F होने के बाद उसके पास मस्त YOLO.
He's looking to wrap it up with 4 and does so. With Fnatic back on track, it's just 2 rounds.
ये सब शॉट देके Binks की आदत है. आज सेक्सी मार तो रहा था मैं.
And yeah, I mean, thinking coming out of that haven.
जब नियॉन तो कोई मारता है मेरे कॉलेज से कोई ठंडक मिलती है. लेकिन एक नियॉन दूसरे नियॉन को मारा तो तेरा कॉलेज आ गया.
Dominant display, but it's been anything but in fact the opposite.
Nice. Good job, Alpha. Let's close this bitch out.
Clean comms.
Clean comms and team. So with that,
भाई सारे लोग किल्स में आसपास है. बितिका जी, thank you so much for the re-membership. W बितिका जी, W.
Fnatic actually grouping up for a little bit of proactivity themselves here. searching out information on A short.
भाई भरते भी लोग कॉम्स में
Hesitant
तो
perhaps to go for it, but let's listen in on the GX side and see what they're planning in this B side push.
Towers. I'm holding care market.
Split B you want?
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna jump it, Cloud.
Be split, yeah, okay, I'm coming.
nothing there. I can cross, Ara. I can cross.
Take the
Ruby,
box.
I
I'm gonna
give you
break
spike
it.
'cause I'm staying
Check the
behind.
box.
One lamp,
okay?
one lamp.
Take the box.
Take a break.
Ready to police.
I'm ready to dog,
Wait,
boys.
wait a bit.
Ready, boys?
I'm ready.
Wait. I'm ready, go.
टाइम फॉर एग्जीक्यूट लेकिन बोस्टर का पोजीशन देखो
And down. There is three, boys. There is three. One team, there is four. Can we go back to A? Can we go back?
Hit it,
Okay,
hit it,
never mind, never mind. Let's go, let's go. Wait,
We are
wait,
good. We can. We are good.
Chill. Yes, I know.
No flash,
Chill,
no
chill.
flashes on B.
भाई बोस्टर कॉम्स
I'm gonna smoke city, guys. Okay?
Ready, boys?
Push in, guys. Start. Outlook.
Go, nice timing, nice timing, man.
One more.
Dead.
Maybe one more. Guys, care.
You're not known.
Care elbow. I'm holding behind, okay?
Yeah, go hold behind.
City one.
I'm holding.
I'm holding city smoke.
Try Dara, someone.
30
Pick on city.
seconds left.
भाई बोस्टर का कॉम्स में तो
Okay.
थैंक यू भाई बिंग्स भाई की तरफ से एक्सक्यूज मी
So Cloud
Thank
with
you,
the
the
call,
VCT.
realizing there were 4 players towards B for just a moment. That drops down to 3, and even amongst the chaos, they're able to secure a post
Heavy
bomb, which
busted,
looks like they'll be
heavy.
set up to win. The captain himself finds the next, and Kayak will bow his head.
Yeah,
Best
with
mouse
Boaster
under
on 700
10K,
credits,
9
that,
triple line.
Rifle is a premium for the next round. That's what Fnatic will be looking to hold on to. Flickless on a solo mission, and it's Kayak to win out. So held on to Fnatic with a buy into the next one.
Okay, he's
GX
close
up
to his ult.
5. At least keeping
Chad,
themselves
possible
somewhat
तो है
competitive.
देखो
Yeah, really interesting to hear in those comms there.
Possible
Cloud spent
तो
quite a
है.
bit of time just telling Ara to chill.
Huh?
It did get a little bit messy, I think,
Yeah.
on the execute, just steadying themselves to, make that pop happen. They've
Close
rehearsed, of
को
course,
जा रहा है,
what the
dude.
execute looks like, but it's in some of those moments preceding when
Marion got a
Fnatic throw a spanner in the
W.
works with Alfier on this round the world TP as well.
ये अंदर बैठ जाके बाद मैं फिर से मेरी जान कर उठे
Another day in the life of Alpha.
What?
Yeah, good comms, good comms. But listen, with the next one, this is where we start to get
Guru
in
Bindu
towards
को
that
क्या हो गया
ultimate
बे? इतना
cycle.
अच्छा
We
मारता
speak
है
about
वो।
it a lot being important, but we
वो
can't
भी यही
state
मैच
it
में वो
enough. For
खतरनाक मारता है
GX's
Guru Bindu।
chances in this second half, it will essentially decide whether this is a
Bunks
comeback or
भाई
not.
I hate you कोई सी नहीं
I think the jury is definitely still out for me, especially after the listening there. GX managing to make it through the stack of players, still the strong side. But that is something they will be tasked with, not just the once, and already you can see here Fnatic just trying to press the issue as much as possible. Kayak catches the info off the flash audio and just reconsiders this B-long walk down.
GX need to make a decision as to where they're going to go next soon. As you can see, Flickless
Uh-oh.
trying to fake out towards the B
भाई
side.
वो अकेला
So
fake कर रहा है
remember,
बे, ये लोग
there is a
घुस गए
TP
side
there
पे।
to get straight towards the A side
भाई
and
Fnatic
reinforce
कुकड़ लग रहा है,
it.
11-6,
Fnatic really want to. But
इको 11-7
instead,
वो लोग का
decide to go for the
3
real
4
wanted.
5
That's
अल्ट
big
आ
for
रहा है
them.
भाई
Yeah,
11-8
GX only
11-9
approaching from one lane. This
Hello?
showers control for Fnatic could be a real issue if not handled correctly. Ara finds the
ये
kill
तो
on
scene हो
triple,
गया।
and the second layer is Grubby arriving.
Yeah. So whether he arrives perfectly on time as Fnatic now start to move in on towards the spike. Sure, there's bodies there, but it's the utility they need to really get through and the fights that they need to win. It does go Fnatic's way, it continues to do so as Ara jumps. Can't quite hide, and the spam not working out. Finally it does. It's a 1 versus 1 that Grubby
Crucial.
needs to win. As Crashes sends forward the flash, Grubby not spamming, has to go for the fight, has to try and win it out, and does so!
भाई
Keeping
crucial
GX
clutch
in it,
किया
a Red Bull clutch!
crucial
Very
clutch
well
किया
read in the
बे
end from Grubby there. It was a bit of an awkward situation. He's looking across the side of the box to see if the spike had been half.
yo yo मेरी जान कटे yo yo
Waited
bang bala
to know if
remember
Crashes
ship
was
is
opting
only
for the
for
full stick or if he was going to get
Arshit
back
and
onto it.
excuse me ये
A
क्या
little
है
bit of
मेरे
luck,
लिए
I think, not to get caught on the repeat there. But for the most part, GX with a fairly solid round.
bro I
The
can
one thing
smell a
that really
comeback
needed to be considered was the showers control from Fnatic, and Grubby, the player coming
वो
in
लोग
late,
Skiles
does
के साथ
exactly
ही
what was
राउंड
asked
जीत
of him.
जाएंगे बे सिर्फ
Well, this now starts to really be considered a comeback, it has to be said. Grubby, though, has to hold the line. Next up, Kayak, and I mean, realistically, Fnatic want nothing to do with this.
I mean, look, it's just pistols. If it gets to a late stage in the round, Boaster, Alpha would have had a combo between them, but half of that now out of the window. I do want to just bring you up on what you said. I feel like there's 1 or 2 more gun rounds before I really have full faith in GX.
Viper के पास क्या sexy timing था ना push करता तो.
Man, like with the ultimates and everything that's in play, like sure, that's when I start to really favor the attack.
Yeah, that's exactly my point though, because this next ult cycle ultimately will determine the direction of the late stage of this game and whether GX actually have what it takes. Fnatic just 2 rounds away, of course. It's not going to take much for them to win out. They only trail by a player here. Boaster finding one in Lamps and just about snacks the upgrade onto the Vandal. Spike goes in, but Boaster again disrespecting the molly, finding himself another. Boaster strikes thrice. And with Grubby on the other side, already a clutch to his name in this game, Boaster has to go one better to shut down the comeback, to collective
shot में वापस Grubby no.
Ever elusive on this side that carries the momentum forwards.
The win for Fnatic there is to keep their opponents close in terms of economy.
लगता है जुकान है आपको.
They keep themselves alive, and that's the big win. It's not how you win, it's if you win at this moment in time for the attack. And they certainly are doing that. A run of 3 rounds in a row. Nice!
बहुत अल्ट है.
You're looking at this round as maybe being the most pivotal so far in the series. 3 big ults up on either side of the server. The combo I spoke about on Fnatic, and of course GX with their own tools to consolidate a post plant through a pit, or either Brim, Teho, ulti to really grind it down to the final grains of sand.
Got to be thinking about post here for GX, right? You've got the Teho, you've got the Brim, and you've got the ults to go with it as well. This should be basically play safe, but it doesn't work out like that.
Yeah, have to find the kills on the side first. Arrow going so deep to try and
oh my god,
position. A double from the day. Now it's a 3v2 that favors Fnatic. Spike just about able to go in through the back of Cloud, and as we see how Fnatic finish this up in comms.
But that's why it's full fuel, just stick. Nice.
Oh,
I fucking jumped. Nice drop. I fucking jumped out of heaven and killed that guy. Nice drop. That's what you did. Nice, Gabby.
Yeah, not getting to hear all too much from them there, honestly, but that is the 12th and the round which makes all of the difference. GX spending ultimates, Fnatic saving all of them.
And that's it. Into this next round. 5 big ones that you can easily win around with. A stockpile, perhaps. Something we'll see many co-streamers call for, you know, especially thinking back to that Gentlemates roster when they couldn't win.
That's
just how you do it.
Fnatic shows exactly why you stockpile these.
That old chestnut. I know exactly what you mean.
Then proper post plant पे जाता वो लोग post plant
forcing A again through Ara is going to be sidelined once more. Desmo there to just stall it out, and actually Kaya going down with Westside finding a couple of his own. It's a 3-on-3, and yeah, post plant
अब वो लोग तीनों अल्ट मार के कॉम्बो कर सकते हैं. पहले स्काई अल्ट, उस पे वेने अल्ट, उस पे बोस्टर अल्ट.
Crashies in particular with those Seekers would be the immediate antidote to defumigate this pit which Westside is playing from. The rest of GX inside it, with the exception of Grabinho.
Oh my god.
He has a volley to try and play late, but Fnatic are all in on this right now. It is the use of the waylay actually to just completely hinder Westside. Boaster scorches him where he stands. And so Fnatic now moving towards the late stages of this should be their round to win, unless Grubby has any more of a Hail Mary to bail them out. He doesn't. Boaster the one to do it. And so a decider will be required to settle the difference.
That's exactly how to close out a map, and it shows you the experience and how well drilled Fnatic are. We go 1 apiece on this series. 2 dominant maps.
वाले शॉट कर रहा है जो कौन सा एजेंट शॉट कर रहा है वैसे मुझे आपका रेस के बहुत पता है. रेस ही खेलो भाई, सेक्सी एजेंट है भाई. असिस्टेंट कोच के साथ जीते. आवाज नहीं आ रहा मैडम?
Not bad at all. Yeah, what was the big difference between map 1 and this one?
Map 1 was their pick and Bind was our pick, and I'd say, yeah, it's a lot harder to I don't know. We also didn't show up. We were a bit nervy, it seemed like. But this map, we just wanted to show some fire because the fans come and like people come watching, you know.
Yeah, we're all watching, we're all supporting you. I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much. Good luck in Breeze. And as I'm saying, Breeze is coming up next, so do not go anywhere because this best of 3 is not over yet.
Hello, excuse me. Bye, it's time for some healthy food. Panko! Panko! Pakado! Panko! ये मैडम लोल ब्लॉक्स हेडफोन पहन के क्यों खेलती है? हाँ?
The French accent, it wasn't for me either.
Panko! एक घर में रह के व्हाट्सएप करना पड़ेगा। हेलो। घर के अंदर से व्हाट्सएप। हेलो। You want some healthy food, pizza? Nothing. Your dinner done?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express.
Is it me or just Boaster by gets younger every split? It is just you.
Outplay the world. It's time to
express. अनुवाद कर दिया, disclaimer नहीं दिया है with interview मतलब.
Scan to subscribe.
अबे भी डन हुआ, क्या डन हुआ? गॉड स्पीड बाय मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? एज अ कोच क्या है अपना लाइनअप? क्या हमको कोई उम्मीद रखनी चाहिए? सिंपल यस और नो चाहिए। सिंपल यस और नो बस। क्या हमको उम्मीद रखनी चाहिए? सिंपल यस और नो। डिनर आप पूछ रहे थे ना चैट को, हैं? बराबर पूछता रहा था मैं। डिनर में पिज्जा ऑब्वियसली भाई। क्या लाइनअप है मेरे को कैसा मालूम? डिनर में पिज्जा और दे दो क्या? आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ENC में? मतलब अपनी टीम को ही करेंगे। बस वो मेरे को बताओ कि आंख बंद करके सपोर्ट करना है या आंख खोल के सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं, ये बताओ। ये मेन है। हाँ, ये मेन है। अपने पास दो ही ऑप्शन। देखो सपोर्ट तो फुल ही रहेगा, बस आंख बंद करके करना है, आंख खोल के करना है। हाँ, उस हिसाब से बोलूँगा कि चांस है या नहीं। आपकी शक्तियाँ बहुत भारी है। वाह भाई, मैंने तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक भी बोला था आपको स्प्लिट में, उसमें भी मेरी गलती हो गई। वाह भाई वाह वाह। ए टीम फॉर प्लेऑफ इन ईच रीजन एंड मास्टर्स के लिए टॉप 2 क्वालिफाई आएगा। टॉप 3 गॉड स्पीड भाई ने अभी तक क्लियर कट आंसर नहीं दिया। इसका मतलब अपने ENC के लग गए हैं। आंख बंद करके सपोर्ट करो। मैं समझ गया।
That was a dominant showing on Bind. Can you give us
Time
some
to
insight
order
on what the game plan was? To be honest, we spoke outside pretty extensively about just going confident into the game and just being like confident in our cards.
Hey dudes, hey dudes.
Fairly obvious where they're trying to end.
लेकिन कौन से मंथ से गॉड भाई? next month.
We also had a pretty good read of where they were playing on defense, and we just kept doing what was working, slamming A. The Viper was playing Heaven, so it's always going to be a pretty free site. And yeah, we just stuck to kind of what was working for us and just relying more on our own confidence rather than overcomplicating it and just treating it the same basically as any other game.
डिनर में सिक्योरिटी चावल ने कहते क्या कल ही खाया था
solution, right? You had this
अभी
last
डेट्स
minute
पूरा
stand in
पता
for
नहीं
yourself,
है
kind of get demolished and manhandled in map 1, but then you turn it around in map 2. Well, it's all there. It's Fnatic. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They kept doing what was right, and that's why they ended up having such a beautiful bind.
I think as well the fact that GiantX decided to start on the defense is like, okay, I will wait. Maybe we're going to see that kind of aggression that characterizes you and that you've been so good at. But I don't think I blame necessarily the comp. I do think that we saw the different side of Fnatic, the one that is really scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a question of you came into Haven, you tried to beat them at their own game. With the stand-in as well, it didn't work despite the stand-in putting up a performance. And now you get to go to comfort somewhere you're a little bit more able to take those fights, and that GX aren't going to be coming in with your playbook right in front of them. So it really was
Godspeed भाई को ओपी कर दो कंफर्म है देखो कंफर्म है इनसाइड न्यूज़ है मेरे पास कि स्प्लिट 2 वही जीतने वाले कंफर्म है एकदम कंफर्म है 101% का बात कर रहा हूँ मैं 99 भी नहीं 101% तो एक बार प्यार दो सर नोवेंद्रजीत भाई मेरे शक्कर वाले फफा वेलकम
Just in team talks before the match.
What is
Yeah, we
up?
talked about it many times how important it is.
पूजा करवाऊंगा डोंट वरी जी 5 साल से उधर है कुछ नहीं कर पाया पूजा
Nice drop.
But yeah, this is also a very big part. At the end of the day, it was a 10-2 on
उनको लग रहा है फोटो से हो रहा
so
है
it has to speak volumes of
इधर IRL पे मैं
the
हूँ
way that they are interacting with each other, the way that they're cheering each other up, and that this is not a loss.
hashtag OP
No, it's really not, right? It's this beautiful moment where we get to see the Fnatic.
बंगालियों की पूजा की शक्ति कम मत समझना एकदम समझता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे में एक ज़ेरिफ नाम का बंदा खेलता वो भी कुछ नहीं कर पाया अभी
We wanted to check out our team up a moment. It's presented by Aorus here, and this
Just
lovely
saying.
bit of team play was Fnatic to execute in
So
round
we have
number 7.
So one of the things that we were talking about is
Sabka,
Fnatic not changing the composition, and look at the way Waylay uses the utility here, plus everybody else on this execute. A very high stakes round that
अरे एक सिंपल सा चिकन पिज़्ज़ा कौन सा यार सिंपल चिकन पिज़्ज़ा करके ये लोग को निकालना चाहिए क्या बोलते हो
This was such a high stakes round, and Fnatic make the most of it with all the tools that they have.
How about I order a simple veg pizza और उसके बाद चिकन टॉपिंग डालो Yep I'm gonna order a veggie paradise
off the Waylay in the sky. The
with
initial
one
lead
chicken
was that
topping.
that was the site that they were going to hit. So GX thought that's where the play is coming through, and Kayak manages to slip the net on B, get all the way up to the spawn, and gets a 3K
Hot and
from
fire
there.
cheese
So
bust.
even when that take starts and it's all out aggression, for the first couple seconds they're like, is it really here? And now all of a sudden the util is on.
हो जाए
Yeah, and you gotta face Kayak. You know, you cannot give him that freedom, especially if he's hidden the way that he was hidden on bind.
Yeah, there's so many elements to that. It looks great, and for GX, what should have been a series with this last-minute change-up going to their advantage, we see a map 3, and I do wonder how the coaches are feeling about that one.
You are one map away from locking players here. What do you want the team to focus
बस बोल रहा हूँ
on?
बंक्स भाई अभी मुंबई में चारकोल ईट्स का चिकन बिरयानी खिलाया था कप्पा और कौन को मस्त लगा उनको वो खा लो एक सेकंड आप ये बोल रहे हो कि कौन भाई बिरयानी खाने के बाद चटक गए हाँ I think I will skip on the biryani.
And the benefit was they
Plus मैंने कल ही खाया था
with having such a beautiful map 1. It doesn't matter
कल ही
what
मैंने
really
heavy वाला
happened
खाना
in map
खाया
2
था
if you're feeling comfortable and confident to show up on Breeze.
I don't like that answer.
That's the first time I've heard it.
We need to stop. We need to stop
That's an
playing
original
the
from
game.
Vincent.
Yeah.
भाई
yeah,
आप जा
okay,
सकते हो
and
लेकिन
let's
थोड़ा
not
सा
forget to
बिरयानी
breathe
खा
as
के
well.
जाओ
Like, what do you mean? Yes, everybody wants to play as their
Make sure you
fragged.
bring your
That's why
keyboard
you
and mouse.
frag. Like, are we not? Is that not the base? But
इससे
also,
अच्छा
new
सनक है भाई
composition
फ्री में
we
निकाला
expect
उसको
from the side of GiantX as Sky on the
तू गया है
head
ना
of
अभी तू बिरयानी
Lickless
हमको
and
दे
Desmo playing his third third
Reverse
different
हुआ उसके
role
साथ.
for this best of 3 today. Speaking of a super sub.
It really is. It's great to see him. And look, I'm not going to doubt his performance there either. What I love about this comp for Fnatic is how aggressive and fluid it allows them to play with that harbor in there. They're not locked in to
Creamy
one style of
Bakandi
play.
cheese
It
burst,
just don't
best,
take
best.
forever,
नहीं,
and they
नहीं,
can
इतना भी नहीं
really move the,
मैं तो
with the
Domino's
map,
mostly
move
गाली
as they,
ब्रेड के लिए
move
मंगाता
with the map control, I should say. So for GiantX, this now becomes an even more difficult challenge. Fnatic are back. They're not.
What are your thoughts on changing agents as per rounds, just like changing guns? Valo में एक mode है, you keep changing agent, changing gun, changing everything. वो mode कह लो एकदम मस्त.
Win the Haven, they lose the other one, it
Esports
doesn't
में
matter.
इसको changing
If they
agency.
close it, it is on the third one. Flickless, as I was saying, with the Sky playing against the Viper and also a Harbor. Let's see if actually that works in their favor, because Fnatic started on the attack on Bind, and that definitely gave them the fuel they needed.
And thank God they got rid of that jet. Now
देखो ना
that's
Godspeed भाई, इधर यहाँ से एक player नहीं जा रहा है वहाँ
that could be
पे.
the challenge Fnatic need.
उधर casters और coaches खेल रहे.
extremely sold
तो
though,
changing
right?
agency
Whilst
है.
there is that silver lining,
Priority
it's still
left,
looking
right
on the
है
upward
अपनी.
trajectory. Maybe that pressure is going to get to them. We'll see exactly what shows up on Breeze, because our cast is
कल मेरी
already
एग्जाम में स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दिए. W ध्रुबाई टॉप करोगे टॉप.
Into a decider which could mean so much, not just for GiantX locking playoffs.
Fnatic का कौन सा player
the rest
missing
of this
and why?
group as well,
Vakaj
of course.
बीमार
If
है.
they were to win today,
Plus
one of
Fnatic
Vitality
qualified
or
है.
BBL
Chill.
would be guaranteed to miss out in the weeks that now follow.
Fnatic के हाथ में कि GX qualify होना चाहिए कि नहीं. Simple. Simple वो लोग के हाथ में. अगर वे लोग enjoy करके खेलेंगे Fnatic वाले, तो GX qualify. अगर try hard करके खेलेंगे, तो GX से लग गया.
That's what Fnatic want. That's why they're going all in here on this
Fastest on
final
Breeze.
map.
Fnatic मैं नहीं मानता.
Even GX just putting themselves in that
मैं नहीं
playoffs
मानता.
conversation before week 5 allows them to move up a little bit and dodge the lower bracket. So many different
मेंटल की
permutations
कौन चाहिए
riding
मुझे
off this
लेनी
single
चाहिए.
result.
Champs baby.
Fnatic starting
वैसे
off on the
champs मिलेगा
attack
नहीं
side.
कहाँ
It's
पे
an
भी.
early knife from the hands of Desmo
नए skin के
into
लिए रुको.
middle. Just recollecting that
या
information.
फिर वो वाला वेंडल हुआ है, वो
Grouping
बाप
up
लगा
for a
जो
big
मेरे
hit,
पास नहीं है
which will
अभी,
be
जो मैंने हागा है.
Falling on
Iron
deaf
Heart, Iron
ears.
Throne.
GX completely overloading the mid space. Takes a little bit of time behind the harbor wall for them to get on site.
Flooding हो
Gives
सकता है
them
खतरनाक.
less ground to
नहीं
cover
हो
in
सकता
terms
है
of
खतरनाक.
re-clearing, right? Good dodge
अरे?
though onto crashes. That's a lot of damage.
बाप
At least
रे,
Fnatic
इतना
are into
लंबा
post.
रिबाउंड
Looking at
उसने
the
मारा है
post
भाई.
plant.
कहाँ से मारा
One
उसने
player
रिबाउंड
detached
पे?
is Boaster from main with 3 players snaking their way through the elbow. The call is made
Oh,
for
shit.
Althea to try and help him out. Boaster still cloaked away in the window position, and GX are aware of the possibility. Fnatic grouped up in backside. Boaster really needed to land those shots, because now it's a serious issue in the 5-on-3. Arrow with 3 of his own, and it's only Kayak left standing. Robinho's hands are busy.
Lag.
Spike defusal in progress, and this one just slipping out of their fate.
Lag.
Perfect start for GX on the pistol.
Gun here.
And just by a whisker, they make sure that the orb goes to Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, 2 seconds left. Not that much of a panic realistically, but GX, as you said, get that round, and that's what's the most important part. I mean,
नहीं कोरोना में बंडल लीक देखा नहीं. FS ड्रॉप हो रहा था. यप.
Because that was almost the story.
VCT split to कब से
Yeah,
है?
it was, right? But I think
Hopefully
one
next
of the
month
things
then.
that I want to look at
Who is Desmo?
specifically
Assistant coach Fnatic का.
is that GX.
I am Iron player, तो क्या मैं gold जा सकता हूँ? बहुत easy है.
A solo duelist.
Emo
and a
तक बहुत
double
easy है,
wall
लाला.
composition which Fnatic have been plying over the weeks. It's that 20% drop-off in results that we'd seen making the difference for them up until this point, as Westside is just able to ward off that first wave of players, but Kayak slips through the net and picks up Flickless, finds his man on Westside as well.
Hey, excuse me, क्या पका रहे हो?
Elbow rips off the connective tissue, pulls the plug on this
Oh
GX
my god,
rotation.
flawless pistula.
I spoke about a perfect start. Fnatic might just have a flawless
मैं बीमार हो ज़्यादा
second
स्ट्रीम करो, make me
round.
feel good. Phoenix back, get well soon. मेरी जान करो डे. Plus 2 दिन मैराथन होने वाला, टेंशन ना लो. भाई ये लोग बैच फ्लॉलेस पिस्तूला जीत रहे हैं. इतना भी फ्लॉलेस नहीं, लेकिन बस कितना क्लीन पिस्तूला जीते बे. ब्लाइंड भी सेक्सी था. गजब की एंट्री भी सेक्सी थी.
Response, and GX just halted from finding liftoff, not allowed to have runway. You're looking at Breeze as a map. I think the part that Fnatic struggled with here was the defender side more than anything else with this harbor composition. Boaster was talking about it. Difficult to try and make the walls in a way that you can actually keep control.
कल से 2-3 streams है ना? Technically रात का गिना तो 4.
So them having a strong attack side to keep things off, I think it makes a difference. And yeah, Pipson clearly very frustrated.
तुम लोग को नहीं हो रहा है खेलने, मैं यहाँ से असिस्टेंट कोच भेज सकता हूँ, अपने पास भी बाजू में बैठा है, वो ऐसा करके मार रहा है और तुम लोग को समझ भी नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है, ऐसे कैसे हो तुम लोग जीत सकते हो बाहर?
That is needed to be said, right? Pipson showing what is most important at this moment in time for GX, because with that round win,
कुछ F नहीं हुआ है.
straight back in this, there's going to be no chance to
Why is
snowball
Desmo
like we
playing?
saw in Haven. There's going to be no chance to really bounce back after that map loss. And let's be so honest here, with a brain like Boaster in the server, supported by Desmo.
1-1 पे टाइम आउट कौन लेता है? Well, it is what it is. अगर कुछ ज़्यादा लेफ्ट राइट दिखाई देता है तो लेता है कोच मतलब कुछ ऐसा हो गया जो होना ही नहीं चाहिए था.
It would typically be with a stand-in situation that they're replacing
भाई
the
केकड़ा.
sometimes you'd see it, but obviously that's not the way that it's worked out today. And
केकड़ा मोनोलॉग कर रहा
kind of guy I think who you just let in-game lead if you're Desmo. It's rather offering that extra.
बस आप बोल रहे हो इमोता रैंक अप इजी है लेकिन कैसे टिप्स तो दो मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के.
It seems as if Fnatic want to flog the dead horse.
150 का मेंबरशिप लो, डबल स्ट्रीम देखो, फास्ट लेवल अप.
For this moment in time as Westside is left alone to the back of it. Good utility. And there's bodies here for GX to retake.
Yeah, but look at this double wall setup. As soon as the Harbour High Tide goes down, there's a toxic screen right behind it.
Yeah. And
oh bro, W pop bro, Desmo. W pop.
As much of a professional
W pop
from Fnatic.
And looking at GX on their retake there, obviously they've only got pistols. Maybe they're trying to disrupt the post plant a little bit. I wonder if they will be learning that lesson then coming into the following rounds.
Because सामने स्मर्फ आ गया तो स्मर्फ को मारो सीखो गेम.
This double wall because it's incredibly strong.
चिल के लिए खेलते हो तो स्मर्फ से फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए. चिल के लिए करो.
Timings are maybe something that they're not completely used to at least.
भाई मेंटालिटी स्ट्रांग रखोगे गेम अपने आप स्ट्रांग होगा. आयन से इमो तक रैंक अप इम्पॉसिबल है. मैकेनिक सही करो, न्यू अकाउंट क्रिएट करो, उसमें डायमंड या प्लैट रैंक पुश करो. आगे ले क्या न्यू अकाउंट क्यों क्रिएट करना है भाई? जब तक अपहिल बैटल नहीं करोगे तब तक फायदा नहीं है.
As the weeks go by though, to be fair to him, as he finds himself an elbow and the spike is close by.
Yeah, Fnatic have been defaulting by taking B main on a number of rounds, so Ara is in the right place at the right time.
The body's coming to him. He can hear the steps, and that's why he takes a much more
short
position, finding that kill. But still, Kayak is so deep in here.
He blinded नहीं आया.
Not at all. Fleckless with the knife out. Manages to escape with his life, but not for much.
Same चीज बंदा दूसरा. हाँ, same चीज बंदा दूसरा.
So it's Ara's operator
Bro.
still able to get the kill.
माँ कसम ओपन से ओपी चला है बे उसने.
Fnatic actually start to reconsider between Desmo and Alpha yet. Viper player already up through Nest. And Desmo now rotating. Ara's chasing with his sprint though. He's right behind and he's dropped the spike.
That is a massive win for GX. But does it mean a win on the round? With 20 seconds remaining, we're going to have to see Alpha get a move on. And he's coming from behind slowly but surely.
Yeah. I don't think GX expect this at all, but there's just not enough time anymore.
Yeah, the players now starting to play keep away. As Alpha will be able to get the spike, but whether he gets out with his life, it looks like it is going to be the case. You can see already Ara not giving him the next duel. So 2-2. I mean, it ends up coming down to that chase.
उसको थोड़ी मालूम दूसरा बंदा किधर है रे बाबा.
A very great round from him there.
उसको थोड़ी मालूम दूसरा बंदा किधर है. आपने को दिख रहा है किधर है. उसको थोड़ी मालूम. उसके साथ ये किधर है. तो अल्ट मार के बस घूम रहा था.
Push out and support on site.
आप एक बार करो ना आयन टू इमो और अस्कंडे वाला. भाई इतना अच्छा इमो टू में गेम्स हो रहे हैं. आयन से इमो क्यों करो. चैलेंज आ गया तो बात अलग है.
Something Boaster's consistently mentioned about being an improvement.
I mean, so far it has been pretty much straight XXB. I guess the only difference is exec towards A. GX want to try and brawl towards mid. Fists up and hitting haymakers at this moment in time.
और वॉल अप भाई बाप के लाभे around
working out into sight here. Boaster ulting the players from the corner.
Oh, but Grobby catches him in transition. At least the spike makes it on to sight, but it's still Alpha. The final boss of EMEA. Can he do it once again? We know he's good for it, but he's been caught out in damage, just denying the opportunity. The next engagement needs to be clean. Has seen at least one. The Omen, a shoulder peek maybe confirming his position, but GX haven't changed the hold. They haven't swapped up and looked for Alpha here, so he's all the way around the back. Gets the first one as clean as possible, and a headshot on towards Grubby. It's big damage. Still time to work with, but you can see Cloud's already made his way all the way up on the ball.
Oh my God!
GX give it.
Oh my God! Oh, मैंने जिगल पिक नहीं किया करके पूरा राउंड आ रहे वो लोग बाप रे!
Re-aggression from GX in mid, but it's this 1v3 where I don't know where it is looking. Thinks Alpha's still default. Waits for the toxins to come back up, puts the wall in their face, and I don't think Milan can even believe it, but happy at the very least for them to have found themselves back in front and broken the bye.
Yeah,
what's going on, Jack?
The raid boss against GX.
इतना volume कम था जिसको समझा नहीं.
Big information through the info tab. Kayak in the corner, set up through the flash. Still awkward to try and break through though for Fnatic.
Yeah, Ara hanging around with this Bucky as well up close could be an issue. GX just adapting to this slightly faster Fnatic playstyle, which they've had to introduce from their vintage. Alpha in the corner here, he's hungry for blood. Only the one this time, still playing into the Bucky. Ara does walk away with one, but one might not suffice. Still 3-on-3, and Grubby has recovered this rifle.
Yeah, but he's not got much health realistically here, has he?
Supported by Cloud.
Has the
recon. This is the biggest tool back into the retake. Fnatic with
just
a couple of holds to work off. Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, but he's locked in on the default position, so it's back for the corner to take first contact. Recon dart buys a bit of a distraction. Great tee up onto the first, and Crashies just looking to convert off of it. Grubby with that rifle, just lit in the heads. And with Westside finding Boaster to keep on rolling. GX equal to it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Both teams keeping it close. A thrifty round by GX. And overall, there's a few rounds in here that should never have been won from either side. I think you're seeing a little bit of nerves come into play on a couple of these rounds now. Some decisions made. Think back to the Alpha 1v3, for example.
Just a little bit scared in some situations, and Fnatic here, I mean, individually outclassed.
Fnatic tilt chat. Fnatic tilt.
That's the Kickstarter, and now it's back to a similar piece.
I like this though. You use the same fast lane from the Neon to fake towards A, but instead they use it to go elsewhere, but it's into Ara's operator that immediately shuts down Kayak.
Gets caught by the stun following it up, but Fnatic still chasing this.
Yeah, with rifles at the back of it. Those shots not hitting. Decimal flashed himself, and if he hadn't, that would have been a free kill. GX blocked Fnatic out. No way in.
जीत देना इसको चैलेंज नहीं हुआ तो डबल लेना मैं एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर रहा
हूं. Nice positioning, just moves the needle back. Fnatic still fully committed to the B site. This is how Breeze tends to play sometimes.
मैंने ले लिया Amen.
Not too many options in the mid round, as you can see this reclear from GX. Full B main control under their banner now.
Alpha knows about it as well, given the information, and the Seekers popped immediately. Look at Crashies though, he's on an exploration mission towards the A site.
And will be the one calling them towards this post round.
Viper को voice आया.
Watching from the bridge. He will be able to
catch the spike in
transition.
हो गया, अल्फा जहर एकदम जहर अल्ट मार सकता है.
Of the toxic cloud. Boaster just stepping forward, drops the package to his teammate. It's this main re-aggression from GX as they're flanking in behind that could be the most poignant of the issues. Alfia flooding out of the pit, but Boaster's on for an ace here. And he's going to have to find it if this round is to end in Fnatic's favour. His first in VCT only a year ago or so, but he needs it now to back. All five! Boaster on his feet. And back in business.
My God!
And the fans showing their appreciation for his efforts.
Boaster! Are do na
In the
comms.
second map and into the third.
The audience
He
heavy
showed
fan
us
be.
some pretty good moments.
Come on then! Hey! Come on then!
Yeah! You fucking fuck!
Another Boaster pop-off. I have to know how many aces he has in the VCT, but I believe that's only the second. And what a time to pick it up when this game has really been a bit of a metronome so far.
One suppressed. Sorry, मेरे को लगा pop
Back and
करेगा.
forth. GX put onto a set of pistols here.
Sorry.
You can see Grabinho's the outlet, which they're looking to find something from middle. Those footsteps will have been heard on the Fnatic side.
Oh, and Alpha caught out as well. Fnatic looking to grab defensive positions here, as it could be another thrifty round on the cards. Well, there's still a buy here, and it still continues to go GX's way as the rifles get online.
हर जगह एक साथ fight कर लिए बे.
Scratching their heads as well to go.
Elbow में एक साथ fight कर लिए, mid एक साथ fight कर
Down to
लिए.
the last three members. Crashy's on 5 HP. I mean, the first step is get to the site. The second, set up a post plant that can actually overturn that deficit.
It seems like Boaster is the light in the darkness at the moment as he looks to move towards the B site with his teammates. But Cloud shots just unluckily not able to capture a kill, but dealing damage, and that's the most important part.
Challenge wala plays really wanted to say.
Nah. Win it for them here, but that might be the case. He has found the first. GX moving, making inroads now back around B. Full main control taken. Look at Desmo though, he's incredibly deep on the opposite side.
Yeah, and you can already see the delay coming through from Boaster. He's feeling it. He wants
Isolate करके मारा bro. Alt को रुका के isolate करके मारा chat.
Even on the player count, which is
Chat
most
ये harbor
important for
buff वाला
Fnatic.
gameplay खेल लिया बे Boaster.
Coming through.
Chat.
It's just arrow left and he's
Chat.
gone. Unreal. That's massive from
Chat.
Fnatic to get things
Bro,
into
big
much
brain
more
Boaster, bro.
regular, winning stakes.
Big fucking brain
It's a
Boaster,
brilliant
chat.
goal from Boaster as well that we see there. Harbour, with the changes, the complete rework of his kit, a lot of people feeling like he was missing out on the mini push wall.
Yeah, buff Harbor. How to play buff Harbor?
Trying to bear on down. It's one of the best ults to defend yourself, and you saw the value from it there. Fnatic reverse engineering their positioning. And now I think it's important to talk about where this stage really sits for them and some of the historicals, because I mentioned it earlier on in the day, but it's at this point in the year now, coming off the back of a kickoff where they struggled, that you need to be raking home those points.
This is what has been happening in the last few years, let's be honest, Hazza. When we think towards Fnatic's stage 1 history, never been great at kickoff, but the bounce back has always been to the highest point regionally.
This, of course, only shows you the two in the partnership era where we had a stage 1 before then in 2023 with LCQs and the like. It was a 9-0 group stage in the follow-up to Masters Tokyo. There was a loss to Liquid in the grand final, par for the course, I suppose, but there you have it. Boaster's second ace in VCT EMEA, the in-game leader, leading from the front right now, 13-4.
मैं मल्टी-मिलियनर बनने के बाद आपको क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए भाई? Multi-millionaire बनने के बाद 50 gifted, easy.
You do see that step up from him amongst others.
And already in the site are Fnatic, Kayak being the one to lead the line successfully, but not so in the second. And that was the important part. That would have unlocked everything. And Ara from nowhere is also featured in the kill feed. So Fnatic backs to
Main
the
अभी वो
wall.
लोगों को पता नहीं कहाँ
Has
से
to
flooding होने
find
वाला
a
है.
way out. A good flash, but Desmo not good on the rifle. Ara's even got the ultimate up because he knows there's blood in the water, and that's not where you want to be. Not when Ara's on the hunt. And GX, after the timeout, will win.
आरा ने
No savior for Fnatic this time around.
Medical बहुत crucial था. Medical बहुत crucial था. वो लोग भाग के गए थे.
A one-round game heading into the last couple of the half. Ara's been so successful on this extremity, constantly poking and prodding B.
12 and 6.
When we're talking about playstyles and stuff, and one of the reasons why Eternal Fire have succeeded, for example, is just this constant chipping away in terms of map
And
space.
to
And I think
Emo
Ara's
series
done a
you
brilliant
should
job so
do
far as that
with
solo
different
duelist
agents.
at giving them a bit more of an early read on these rotations.
आरा ने मारा.
Fnatic need to try and defumigate the A site. Decided, do you know what? Sometimes the best way to deal with it is not to deal with it. So they're headed elsewhere.
I think at this stage in the round now, Fnatic need to anticipate the elbow walk down.
Yeah, should anticipate the aggression, but no one's facing it. So they're right on the angle early. GX though, having flickless escape towards window is an issue, and now you can see the pace increasing as the attack come through and try to get towards double doors, but again, there's more smoke to come out from the defense, through the rifles and into the kills. 4v3, you can see Ara trying to head for the hills and get away. Kayak chasing, but it has led to a path onto the B site should they take it.
Fnatic just looking for that first duel, really. I mean, Kayak was still searching in tunnel. The round offered some time to breathe, and with
W side पे जा रहा भी main है कि West side क्या करता है?
On the outskirts of B, they will be ready to greet Fnatic as they make their way through double doors.
Ah, they are, and the rifle's working out.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? West side को जरूरत नहीं है.
This would have to be something special. 12 HP on a clutch. There's absolutely no chance. The molly is enough, and we will be all even with 2 rounds to play.
Please chat बड़े लोग हमारी बात क्यों सुनेंगे?
For GX now to
By the way, पढ़ेंगे. मैं सुन नहीं सकता तेरे को.
Fnatic's money toppled.
लेकिन इतना watch party है उसके बाद वो
like I was
challenge
saying
नहीं
earlier
challenge को time
on, this
लगेगा.
is the stronger side for them. The one
महीने
where
का
they can
challenge है.
make the most of this composition, especially in the latter stages. But if you're not finding those openings cleanly, if you're having to mid-round a whole lot more, then you are going to struggle innately. And GX in this position now with Ara on an outlaw is just looking to punish.
I think that's the thing. GX are now demanding Fnatic's attention in multiple fronts. If Fnatic try to pressure A, you know they're starting to move B. They're making that map feel a little bit claustrophobic. And I think that's the big point. So we see it's a bit of a mixed bag so far for the attack. 2 Guardians, 3 Sheriffs.
Bro, इतना jump pick कर रहा था वो, इतना jump pick.
Fnatic from this position still have a couple rifles, and with the spike picked up, Ara can confirm the position of another player.
पूरा पता है वो लोगों को भी
But
यार
like
है,
you
कुछ
say,
option ही
it's just
नहीं
the
है उनके
amount
पास.
of pressure that GX are creating in certain areas of the map, guiding Fnatic to their doom, fortifying the other arm of it. Flickless here, continuing to hit heads and hammer home the point.
अबे 5v1 में वो लोग
GX will
angle
have
लगा
6
के
rounds, that's
बैठे.
no problem. It's
Hello?
a chance at the 7th, which just feels elusive.
Hello?
I got spike. Gotta go.
Yeah, that is. I mean, we've
30
seen
seconds left.
ace clutches
अबे कोई
right
हिल
so
भी
far.
नहीं रहा है
even in
भाई.
this
Hello?
I'm out of here. Go.
Kayak certainly been good for it on, good for kills and stuff like that in certain occasions, but in zone flawless. It is certainly going to make it out of the question. GX up to 6, a chance at 7, and I feel as if an even half would be, I guess, compliments to both teams at this point in time.
Yeah, perhaps. In zone flawless there for GX means that they have full
Hammer time, last
purchasing
one,
power
hammer
into the
time.
follow-up. This was really nice from Ara again, just
5 भी
juggling between the scoped weapons where we'd
Good
seen
up
him
for both
try and
teams.
play on a sniper and kick off. It didn't look great.
Push down all the way.
So much better in stage 1. I don't even know what he said there, but
He's been huffing the helium.
further
mid पे 2
misery,
kill मिल गया ना.
and it will continue
my
being
God.
inflicted. Ara rescinding all control from Fnatic's hands.
Bro.
GX masters of their own
my
destiny
God.
towards a potential playoff spot. Westside will have the fumes taken down from in front of him, and Desmo does what he needs to keep them in the round, but it's short-lived as it stands.
Still a 2v3 though.
Alpha, it's able to get
Last
one back in the
round, take
conversation,
care,
but
enjoy. Love you,
Ruby already set up
bye-bye.
with his
Thank you
TP
for
ready
the
to penalise the
40.
player's sight. Not sure if Fnatic have quite read the situation just yet. Crashies is trying to give them something to go off here with the ultimate. But between the remaining players, there is nothing left to do.
Good
will
up.
hold 7.
Yeah, but before we come back for the second half, get ready for a little bit of a mini game.
अभी क्या अगेंस्ट क्राउड फ्लो वर्क करने का क्या फायदा कभी-कभी एक एंगल में तुम लोग को एडवांटेज मिलता है और वो वाइड स्विंग में करेगा ना नॉर्मल वो स्विंग करेगा ना तो हो सकता है तेरे को हेडशॉट मारने का चांस मिलेगा
Red Bull gives you wings.
सूरज कासिम निकला तो मुंबई सर में माइक खोल दिया मेंबर्स ओनली मैं जस्ट वॉच द सेम दिमाग पे जा रहा था बे वो चेंबर भी पूरा टाइम माय बैड कान में से वही बज रहा है माय बैड किधर पे मारा माय बैड इधर पिक किया माय बैड उधर टिपी मारा माय बैड इधर मर गया माय बैड उधर माय बैड उसके ऊपर ओपन वो दल्ला अलग और चेंबर ओपन में ट्रिप डाल रहा अलग माइंड फॉक हो गया फिर मैं माइक खोल के सुना है थोड़ा इरिटेटिंग गेम था वो शायद 5 मैन होगा मतलब कौन सा माउस यूज करते हो V3 Pro लैंग्वेज रोहित my bad
with the halftime quiz concluded. For those playing along at home, did you get it right? Did you get it wrong?
Well, technically, if we locked your first answer in, you would have got it wrong.
I said Vice because I thought it was the headshot,
for
but no, it was the full splash art. My second guess was correct, so...
Oh, of course, we've got to take your second
there you go. Okay, you didn't guess, Cairo, so I actually...
I said Keo.
Defense.
Well, that was also wrong.
Yeah, but I was still if I'm wrong, so should you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, enough about that. This game has massive ramifications for the group. GX the chance to lock. Fnatic, of course, would love to be first seed and get that bye towards Masters London, a home stand for them. With BBL and Vitality watching along, hoping that Fnatic can do exactly that. Otherwise, it comes down to that head-to-head in just 24 hours' time.
Information Crashes was able to get gives or puts Kayak at least on a heightened awareness of what could be lurking round the corner.
Chad.
He's on red alert right now. And while Boaster is just floating around behind him on A, GX looking to create a little bit of pressure here. It's a fake which they're maybe trying to sell towards A, but in fact, actually, there is follow-up. Flickers finds that kill. And this all just leads towards them having a post-plant where we want to see how much extra space they're willing to take.
Boaster looking to play around the wall.
Bro,
and with this kind of a retake-heavy composition that Fnatic do possess, you have to be looking at an opportunity to try and dismantle that as much as possible. Grubby not allowed to use the paranoia, but he won't require it here. Everyone on GX doing their job, signing off on this aggression. The death warrant of Desmo hung over his head, and Grubby happy to have the final details.
Don't tell me.
There as well, an 8 for GX. Rounds either side of the half set them well on
Don't
their way.
tell me.
A big pistol round to win out, but we saw the response last time. Whenever a team before this map had won a pistol round, they typically went on to win majority of the rounds in the half, which is a big point to consider.
Let's go!
Into the next one with a better buy. Expected to win. They will be one off double digits.
6 चल रहा है chat.
GX have had their issues
Heavy
on this
Impact
map.
Pro Max क्या?
As I said before, yet to win it so far in the year.
Drone आ गया, double
Losses
drone
to
setup.
Liquid Vitality. Cross kickoff. They're able to close it out. As Fnatic are putting the pressure on nice and early here outside of B. It's Grubby that drops in the window with just a pistol. The weapon's still kept on the attack side, but Crashies just needs to delay as much as possible and very nearly finds a kill for his efforts.
Yeah, trying to delay, trying to get away, to get with more support. Still utility in this game though for Fnatic's retake.
Not too much of it, though.
It's
now just Boaster's stun, which he'll be looking to try and set the rest up with. Cove coming in, just allows the cross from the players in middle with both shots missed by Arrow on the Outlaw. The issue is yet to be remedied, but between Westside and Cloud, they
not so
keep
clean,
Fnatic
लेकिन ठीक है.
honest. 3 left standing and the 9th does arrive.
Yeah, they do
अब तो हर टीम में नियॉन खेलते हैं, हर टीम में जब ओमन दिखता है तब तो कुछ नहीं बोलते हैं.
So the bonus not as strong as expected.
जब जेट का बेटा जब हर टीम में जेट दिख रहा था तब तो कुछ नहीं बोले थे, तब तो कुछ नहीं था.
Fnatic have 5 rifles of their own.
And I do want to actually pick up on what was said in the coach confession from Pipson there, talking about this being a preparation-heavy result on Breeze, because when you look at it right now, it feels like GX are already reading into exactly what it is they need to counter Fnatic's comp, where we have seen defender side struggles for them on this map previously.
वही रहेगा क्या वनीला कॉप?
Taking the extra real estate, looking for those additional fights, and not allowing for the retakes to be as clean as they would hope. The first bloods have also fallen in their favor.
Yeah, हारे तो जीजी कुछ नहीं है. Fnatic qualify.
We're just talking in terms of approach. I think they've got it spot on so far.
वो भी उनको मैटर करते नहीं करते पता नहीं.
A split towards the A site where only 2 players are. I mean, this is the perfect call, right? The weaker of the 2 sides.
में open neon है too much. By neon को मेरे जैसे ना one tap मारो. देखो मजा आएगा खेलने में.
To just try and play off
Slide से पहले ना ऐसा करके ऐसा गोली मारने का. फिर देखो खेलने का जो मजा आएगा ना.
The site itself, and Kayak re-engaging actually wants to take this fight ahead of time. That's exactly what Fnatic required. Flickless is able to pick a couple back up himself. With the Seekers out, has detected Boaster in the middle of site west side with an acute adjustment to make it a 2-on-2.
Time to stall to get back in here, and Desmo's taking that chance.
This round result could be binding as Desmo has managed to bring this wall offline. Flickless finding him in the process. And now it's down to Alpha.
Alpha bolte.
Between the 2 Sentinels, Westside may be thinking about disrespecting his own wall. Alpha was holding on to it, but now it's a game of wrapping around the pyramids in the site itself. And Alpha will bury Westside at the bottom. A must-win round for Fnatic. Will be picked up.
The clutches have been important from Alpha to keep Fnatic in this and create, or at least eat into, a little bit of the distance that GX have created now.
भाई कितना close गया ये round लेकिन बे.
Concluded in the
6-9 charter 2. Thank you.
One thing to know.
Nice. Thank God, bro.
And here's the relief.
भाई लोग थक गए बे.
I think Fnatic will feel happy to have pick that one up at the very least, because with how it's been trending, GX in full control, 6 rounds on the bounce, and now into another rifle round where Fnatic are missing a couple pieces, light shields across the board, Guardians as well. In terms of the ults conversation, I mean, neither side in a position to get anything online too early here. Kayak just a couple away from the overdrive, but that's about all as it stands.
Cover going out.
It's Crashies who needs to be careful, as well as Kayak, because in terms of mid, those are the ones that are holding on towards the important space, right? The avenues in which it could easily turn into an execute. Nobody really holding on towards tunnel, and that's where Arrow is going to make his point of approach. Nobody to fight him, trying to hide away the flash not. Alpha's got one of his own, but Arrow's entry good. Still 4 apiece from either side.
Yeah, and Alpha yet to be dug out.
उसका wall देखो ना कितना प्यारा है भाई.
The best, but Alpha down in the spike and dropping the numbers lower. Kayak introducing himself and making this an issue, which plays
भाई कितना प्यारा wall है वो कितना.
With no hope in hell, brings this within 2.
2 rounds
गलत क्या
is all
create
the
करता है बे हर
difference,
बार.
and with GX failing to convert the bonus, the follow-up not looking any better. Fnatic with a chance to drag this into 1 round of contention. They've made great
वो बहुत बड़ा
progress
था
on some of these
अल्फा के
ultimates
लिए
as well.
heavy crucial
So by the time we get to the next gun round, could make all of the difference. And Pipson
sexy
knows
ball
it.
ना
Yeah, it's not often that you see an attack economy break, right? Especially with the spike plants and the like. And
इधर भी
denying
क्या
that
कहोगे
last one
मैं
will be
बिजाता
huge
कुछ नहीं
for
चाहिए लाला
Fnatic. A one-way in main, making it difficult to try and clear out, but that's why the dog is such an important piece of utility.
Just escorting them there. As Arrow with this overdrive now, I gotta say, there's real potential for the round to get messy, and I think that's
Mid
where
इधर से उधर blind
Fnatic
करेंगे
may
कुछ
offer
info
a
लेंगे
little
क्या
bit
वो
more
लोग
respect.
उसके बाद direct A जा सकते हो लोग
Have to understand that if he finds a kill, even then you'd need to recover the weapons to make it look scary.
drone
And not too much space taken.
This will be the second drone used by GX as they try to scale up, but Kayak heading on the other side of that
Walk करके
smoke's a
scale कर रहा है बे
real
वो
issue, because if he activates, if he finds his chance, that's insane! That's exactly what Kayak can do to you, and that's what Fnatic can!
किया?
If they all combine together, it's synergistic!
Hello?
It's absolutely
Aim
gorgeous
lock?
valorant, let's be honest! And Kayak finishes it!
भाई
with a
उसका
cherry on
AC था
top.
भाई hello
Like a lightning strike on a summer's day, you never expect it to hit. But Kayak has the ability to do it to you. An in-zone flawless.
क्या मारा बे oh my god slow
There
motion
wasn't
में
much
दिखाओ
coming into it
बे
here for GX. Seeing Kayak back at this
भाई
kind of form,
क्या
when I was just
मारा बे
speaking to him in
उसने
the post-plant the other week about where he feels he's at individually.
क्या मारा बे
Makes you feel so confident for
पहला
what
शॉट
there
के
could
बाद
be
तो
to come
सेकंड
from
शॉट
Fnatic
तो
in playoffs.
unbelievable बे the fuck
5 rounds away from first seed, and they're looking to put the pressure on early in B. Hunter's
Buddy.
Fury from Crashies connects
Buddy.
onto a couple of targets. In fact, it's only Flickless to fall.
But look at this, the immediate pivot from GX to go towards A. Alpha under fire.
GX just trying to pile it on as much as possible. Alpha repositioning brilliantly. Boaster
बस का
arriving in
वॉल देखो
support as well
कितना
with his
बीटी
utility
हो रहा है
cutting
बे
off the
एक
cross.
वॉल के
Cloud
बाद
still
दूसरा
trying to
वॉल
hold
आ
it
रहा है
down
दो
and
दो
find
वॉल
those
वो लोग
players
को
in
पुश करना पड़ रहा है
transition.
और
GX
तीन चार
don't
एंगल
have
बन रहे हैं वो
the volume
अलग
that they require to make this close partner security right now. Fnatic are slipping it from beneath their feet.
टाइम आउट आ रहा है
Nowhere left to stand as they do
Time
find
out,
the
Ara.
equalizer.
Back up to 9.
100%
4 in a row so far. You think towards what's been happening, right? How successful
असंट वनीला कॉम्प में नियॉन के अराउंड चेंजेस होगा
this defense, denying spike plan after spike plan and making that economy really pay. It's no
Zero
longer
time out?
relief, it's
क्या zero
confidence
time out?
on the
ये क्या
face
तो
of
फिर?
Fnatic.
Confidence is
चार
the
चारों लोग
most
देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को
important
लाइक कर
word
दो मेरी
because
जान के
that's one which we
dude
now start to associate with Kayak again, as he was the real driving force for
Papa!
Fnatic when we looked at their
Bell
performances
baja kya?
last year, the reason why they were able to make it to multiple global finals in the VCT. And you can see it in this game now as well, where it is translating in the latter stages. Really impressed with some of the impact he was having in the clutches against Pacific the other week as well. You look at the numbers regionally, they stack up. Like the player he's second to for ACS is only Alpha. It's almost more impressive the fact that Alpha's played 5 different roles, something which we've only seen, 5 different agents, sorry, from Fabian and Filu, to much less success.
Yeah. I guess Fabian would be the closest within touching distance, but yeah, Filu not having the best of stages. But certainly Kayak and Alpha are, and so Fnatic, let's be honest. A win here confirms #1 spot and 1 win away from Masters London. That's what they're playing for, right? That's what the fans will be hoping for. A Masters London appearance. As Kayak looks to be the one to send them there, holding down main all by himself, but beginning to retreat.
It just has to give up the ghost a little bit. You see this early wall come back in from Boaster. Fnatic's priorities to play this backside control. Kayak just
to
disrespect the Viper wall, and as it drops, the ult is in on the GX side. Hunter's Fury trying to push them forward, but still, Fnatic unperturbed. Alpha cutting off the mid play from west side as well. The lurk now removed, and Fleckless
के साथ कुछ crazy दो मारता ना तो ही होता था सुआ कहाँ पे जा रहे हो आप
around the corner from the duo of Crashies and Desmo.
एक सेकंड ये क्या था वो मिड से घूम के आ भी नहीं सकता था इम्पॉसिबल इतना टाइम फनाटिक ऐसे बैठे रहे हाँ जी ये क्या था लाला
No way in hell that he can stop them now.
Not with a sheriff. Not in this position. You can even hear
Which
the drone being
agent
sent
needs
his way
nerf?
for him.
I think deadlock.
It's all about damage. Sure, the Fnatic
उसका वॉल 2 सेकंड का होना चाहिए ऑलरेडी लंड एजेंट है तो क्या एकदम एब्सोल्यूट लंड होएगा
open hell.
Cloud stepping up to the plate. This one out of the wheelhouse.
मैं मेंबर हूँ रे मुझे रिस्पेक्ट से पेश आ नहीं तो मैं मेंबरशिप नहीं लूँगा मतलब
From closing in on what would be a landmark win, a group topper, and a 50th for the organization in the VCT in EMEA.
Chat.
Just shows you
हल्का सा
how long Fnatic have been around.
हल्का सा
It's okay, buddy.
हल्का सा चीजी डिप हो सकता है कि कीबोर्ड में गिरा हो एक सेकंड
For as much as GX have shown us today, I think it comes back to something that we were saying at the start as well. Boaster at the helm for all of what would be those 50 wins if we see it, and it just speaks volumes to the system that's been created here, that Desmo can come in for the player signed up.
It's Desmo sub, he's assistant coach.
To see what they're doing on this round.
Chat अगर कुछ बटन दब गया और तुम लोगों को दिखाई दिया तो माफ करे
Smoke here, mate. Smoke here, smoke here, smoke here. Smoke here, go on the left.
थोड़ा ही
We will need to pop, we will need to pop.
Yes. On the right.
Okay, okay, okay.
On the left. Ready, boys?
On the left, on the left, on the left.
Let's go.
Go, flash.
3, 2, 1. Flashing किधर है? Late हो गया chat, मर गए दोनों.
I cannot break it, boss.
Jumping on box.
Low combo.
Anti.
बाप मॉलिनेड बे बाप मॉलिनेड
GX only going one way into the blender on the B site there. An in-zone flawless for Fnatic in the gun round.
Booster का वो देखो ना रिएक्शन पानी पूरी है दही पूरी बंद में पानी पूरी
Yeah, it's heartbreak for GX because they wanted to confirm playoffs here and now.
गरम है
They might be made to wait a week or two longer. Especially with Vitality playing BBL later in the week. That's the other thing to note here.
लेकिन अच्छा है ये सारा रैबिट है और तूफानी लड़ाई होएगा प्लेऑफ में
GX have emptied their pockets as much as possible, going for a quick play here. A site has been a
अभी
difficult
सारे
for
टीम
them.
वो 2 स्लॉट के लिए लड़ सकते हैं कोई भी क्वालीफाई हो सकता है
Just
अभी
making sure to pay attention to every detail. The ultimate excellent,
my
and they
God.
set up even
They're blind
better.
delay.
The utility, that's
Oh
what
my
Fnatic's
bro.
known for. And now
भाई कुछ भी बोलो बोस्टर ओपी तो है
alone.
I mean, it's just such
कुछ
an
भी
excellent
बोलो
hold from Fnatic. When I was speaking earlier
बोस्टर
about
है
a player put under duress, what
कितना
ult do you
बाप
want?
यूटिल्स भी कितना
Boaster
बाप
there.
कितना क्या क्रेजी
With the Harbor ulti. And then the additional utility off the back to just tee up Kayak. It's brilliant synergy shown on the site hold. And GX just not prepared for it
कंसिस्टेंटली
at
बोस्टर
all.
भाई हर साल गाली का कि कंसिस्टेंटली उसका टीम टॉप पे आता है फिर भी गाली का
You
पता नहीं
really
क्या सीन है
entertaining this 1v4. I'm giving them a chance, right? That's the way I look at it in my head. The odds are, for Westside likes to hit a head or two. If he can hit 3 in a row, then I fancy his chances. He can dice up the angles.
अरे बाप रे
Sure, 30 seconds now for him to try and do it. I think the pit would probably be the win condition, but it doesn't even
भाग नहीं
look like
सकता
he's
20
going to give
सेकंड
it a go.
नहीं भाग सकता 20 सेकंड
Now
में
in
लाला
saying that, how
Yeah.
good is your mental timing?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, he's
Yeah.
saving.
नहीं भाग सकता
I mean, for a minute we thought, but it's not going to be the case. Fnatic bearing on down and looking to get rid of that last rifle. Alpha here, not paying attention
जिनको
to
नहीं मालूम
spawn, but finally
A साइड से B साइड बेस से भागने पे ना
Yeah, nice little catch.
32.75 seconds लगता है
Something old school, but I mean, it's this new dominance that we've been seeing from Fnatic in the stage ones, in
breeze
the
map है,
franchise
क्या
era,
पता?
and it looks to continue here
पत्थर
by
वत्थर आधे
winning
पैर
out
पे समझ
praise
रहे हो
and confirming that #1 spot.
GX, this kind of a round when you're trying to
Holy
just...
shit, Kaki and me, baby. That was sexy, wasn't it? We're riding the wave!
Riding the wave indeed. When you're trying to brute force it, feels like GX are the
Jet.
ones riding that wave, you know?
Yeah.
पहला मैप के
Not
बाद
really
Fnatic
able to
ट्विटर
do
बंद
much
करने
in
वाला
that
था ये मैप के
situation.
बाद जेक्स
Fnatic
बंद
now
करने वाला मेरे को
chaining
लग
many
रहा है
around together.
असिस्टेंट कोच
7
के
in a
साथ
row
बे
and 6 in a row of just straight eliminations. No spike plant at all from GX.
And looking at what they've got here, I mean, Westside would love that pit in post, but that's if you get to it. Didn't have a chance on the previous. Mid a concession that Fnatic are happy to make, but Kayak is the first port of call. Overlooking the close angle, 2 players.
32.75 में आधा मैप घूम लूं, देखा?
GX have a little
आधा मैप घूमेगा साइड तक कैसे पहुंचेगा पागल? पूरा घूमना पड़ेगा ना? ये डिफरेंस है ब्रो. तेरे और मेरे रैंक में just say.
GX with an opportunity into force,
ये
but
डिफरेंस है.
the side against it, seen enough and going towards the B site. And we look at Desmo.
Boaster still there as
Emo
well.
too, by the way.
Just shuns them away, and as you say, Desmo playing from this deep corner is a clear that is necessary for GX's hopes of survival in the map. Still overlooked. Desmo can't find his. That's where Alpha steps up and makes them pay. Fnatic, even with the stand-in, we've seen it all before. Grubby has an ulti. He's gonna give this one a go late.
Possible तो है.
But in a 3v1, it feels all but wrapped up.
Yeah,
Possible तो है.
going for the TP play.
Heavy possible है.
And now into Boaster, 1 versus 3
उसका late
without
smoke
for
भी
so
आ जाएगा,
long.
blind भी है.
I'm not quite sure about this.
Couple clutches already won for him so far in the series.
Oh my God, ace है.
Test, nothing gets past him.
Cozy देख के बोल दिया.
For Alpha. And that 50th
Last round
win
ace
for
मार
Fnatic
दी
in
भाई.
VCT, EMEA. A half century
Headphone
with
क्यों नहीं
Boaster
निकाला?
at the helm.
वो हेडफोन निकालने से मना किया जीतने से पहले क्या हो गया?
That if you didn't already believe that this was an organization capable of making magic happen on less than favorable terms, then here it is. First in the group secured, and GX made to wait for their playoff push.
A relief for Vitality and BBL at the lower half of the group as well. As GX are made to wait to confirm that spot. Sure, there's one more week.
Hashtag one Fnatic,
with
playoff
Vitality
में.
playing BBL later on, yeah, there's pressure on there, 100%.
मैं लेकिन अभी मजा आएगा. एक्चुअल में मजा आएगा. अच्छा हुआ जेक्स आ रहा. अभी सारे टीम्स लड़ने वाले हो 2 स्लॉट के लिए.
Game against BBL, which could very well settle the fate of the group. But as it stands, with all this talk surrounding the teams of who it is that looks strongest right now in the region, I don't think there's any better case in point than what you have seen today. The first win.
ये तो Fnatic और Space के दोनों जगह एक्चुअल में.
The Fnatic
मुंबई इंडियंस का क्या हो गया? हेलो.
to what has been a fantastic turnaround in this series.
Yeah, now looking to confirm with hopefully a flawless record in groups. That would show just where they're actually at as everyone celebrates Desmo's performance. And it has to be said, he did show up when it was needed.
He was shooting. Polaris born and bred. And you know how
Desmo
that
का
one
नाम
goes,
chant हो रहा है
Kayak
बे.
himself. It was a great performance from him on the first couple of maps, which actually helped them into this one, not knowing what to do in the post-match celebrations. Still all a little new to
Not
him,
bad,
but
Fnatic.
Fnatic more of the same. Regional leaders in terms of results, and this just another in the list of honours.
Yeah, certainly is. I mean, Desmo getting
Handsome boy
16
बोलते.
assists, but it's the clutch man himself down on
तो
the stage
photoshoot
with
करवा रहा है
Max
stage
going
में.
for an interview.
क्या सीन?
Yeah, Alpha here joining me. We're having a little bit of laugh about your teammates mugging the camera like that, but you guys showed up. You kind of mugged GX, right? You had a stand-in in Desmo. How was it playing with him? Was it an easy adjustment? Fit right in?
To be honest, it didn't feel easy at the start because we had a really slow start, but with Desmo's extras was today because he did anti-strat against them and he remembered everything. So whenever they throw anything on other side of A or B, doesn't matter, he was insta telling the what is around this, so it was fun.
Did it feel almost like having a second
Wow.
IGL in a way
Coach
because you had a coach
basically.
right there with you during the match?
Yeah, so basically it was like coaches playing with us, it feels like you have another IGL, like you said, second IGL. So it was nice.
And what about the turnaround from from map 1 to map 2? Obviously saying slow starts. How did you pick it up to be dominant in map 2?
Map 1 में lag हो रहा था बोल दे सीधा.
I don't know if I should say that, but I will say it anyway. I think in the first map we had Desmo, so I think everyone tried to step up and did some mistake that we shouldn't do it. Everyone tried to play extra when they shouldn't do it. And after the first map we said, if we just play normal, we're gonna beat them, and we just played normal.
Yeah, and of course it ended up working out for you
actually,
guys. Now, I'm not
actually
sure if
blue
you're
answer,
aware,
be.
but with this win, you look in
Not
first
bad.
seeds. Now you're only one best of 3 away from London. How does that feel? Is it a bit of pressure off the shoulders?
I don't have any pressure on my shoulder. I think if we can beat Giants with sub, I think we can beat everyone in this world even. So I don't care from anyone. I don't have a pressure, but let's see what happens.
We will, but of course I love that confidence. Anyone in the world. For now, we're going to head on back to the desk, get some more answers from some more Fnatic members.
Right. Thank you, Nat. Wow, what an incredible game this was here today. And let me tell you, the writing on the wall after map 1 probably wasn't pointing me towards this result. But one thing that was consistent was your performance, Desmo. How did it feel stepping back into the pro player booth? We know you played a lot before. You didn't play a lot of Phoenix, mind you. That was your first official, and you were shredding.
Well, I think it was, I was a bit nervous if I was gonna be nervous, but Kayak talked to me before the game, and he basically said like, it doesn't matter how you feel. The best way to deal with it is just play. And then I just went in and played, and I tried to just not be afraid to make plays. And I mean, we lost the Haven bonus round because I tried to make a play, but that helped me a lot, I think, because when I just started playing the game and playing with the boys, I was just trying to have fun, you know.
Hell yeah.
And I just did what I could.
मैं मजाक से हटकर ये एक्सपीरियंस के साथ वो अभी जो कोच बनेगा ना आगे जाके
Dr. Alpha, he's saying it was almost like having a second IGL. Where did you feel like maybe you overstepped or you reeled it back and let Boaster do his thing, but know what you could add?
I think on the Haven, I didn't do so much on the defense. Like I had some reads, but I didn't really like calm them the best way possible. And Milan told me like after the game that I can just like take over the game a little bit if I feel like it. So then for the bind for the bind and
Breeze?
And Breeze, yeah. Sorry.
You're okay.
For the bind and Breeze, I just picked up a little bit more in the comms for some stuff, but I mean it's not that much. I just mostly played. It wasn't really like super coaching.
Well, that's the other side, right? Milan, you were alone in your coach booth. Did you feel alone? Were you like, I miss my buddy?
Did they catch me going like this a couple times on cam? Because I was there. There was definitely a few rounds where I'm like, nice, and I go, and then there's no one there. So I'm just. It looked like you know, like I had something going on, but no, it was nice to like build a little bit.
By the way, Nihal bhai, congratulations, congratulations, and thank you for the membership.
My companions say the things that I'm thinking in the game, and me not having to take timeouts for it.
That's true. Was it a relief when you're like, oh my gosh, he's read my mind. So this is perfect.
There definitely was a couple times on Bind where he said something. I was like, do I need to take a timeout? Do I want to take it? Do I really want to give Pipson a chance to talk? And then he said something. I was like, I don't think
there's something poetic about Pipson playing against a team as a coach calming mid-round. I mean, that's just beautiful, right? I want to ask you guys about the first map. Obviously, it's the first time we're seeing it from you guys in stage 1, and we've seen a mirror comp up against GX. Was this
match prediction
just copying GX's homework up against them, a quick solution? With the standing, were we going to see the Cavs play Phoenix today? I know there's probably some questions that you can't answer, but
all I will say is, I think we kind of knew that we didn't have a whole lot to lose going into this game. I think the Haven was a very nice pick from them, and the Phoenix has just been doing really well in VCT. And I think we kind of treated this first map as like a warm-up game, and ultimately we got a little bit outperformed more than we probably would have liked, but I still think it allowed us to scale it. We get rid of some of these like first jitters and whatnot, and then we just went from there.
Do you feel, Desmo, that you got a bit of free reign now? You can be harsher with the boys when they don't perform on a map?
What is it?
Because I would say like, it was me and Alpha on the B side of Breeze, and I think combined we got a lot of kills, but he was definitely pulling the most weight.
I love that a lot. And of course, I want to talk about the map Vito a little bit, if you guys are willing to talk about that. The element to leave Haven in, and of course now you're looking at it where it was a little bit rough for yourself. Do you think that if you didn't have yourself playing Desmo, that Haven would have gone very different? Did you alter that map Vito at all, knowing you were standing in?
I think it would have.
He's making FNS jealous by that drug. क्या जोक मारा मैं बीनसॉट भाई crazy ये अपने पास रखो ना ये सब jokes.
To the first map, we got a little bit warmed up, and we knew like we can do so much better if we just like try to imitate everything we're doing normally, and just do that correctly. We're gonna be fine. I also told the boys like the best way to help me is just by them focusing on themselves, and I'll just try to fill in.
So, listen, this is not the first time that we've seen a subcommit of Fnatic and the system prevails, right? But I wanted to ask you, now that you've been boots on the ground, you've played inside this structure instead of, you know, witnessing it from above. Well, what is it that makes Fnatic Fnatic? Is it the structure? Is it the trust between the players? Is it the preparation? Like, what makes this team function so well, even when we remove what seem to be vital pieces?
So I don't think it's just one clear-cut answer. I think it's a bunch of stuff. I think it's all of the things that you mentioned. I think the players have a lot of freedom to make plays. I think everyone's very vocal. Jake is obviously an amazing leader. And we're also just doing a lot of preparation going into the games, right? So it's just a combination of all of these factors that we're just really good at doing. And then if we do all these things to a great level, we'll always produce a great team.
I have one quick, tiny follow-up question for you, Milan. When we sent Desmo down to the stage here today, I'm sure you expected many things, but did you expect right off rip on that Phoenix, up against Westside on the Phoenix, those sheriff shots and everything, like, did that catch you off guard?
No. Like, I think that's the loudest I've shouted today. And I was like, yeah, Cafe! And no, honestly, I think it was very important for Casper to be able to show in that first map that he can ball with the big boys, right? And I think that also gave a lot of confidence to the rest of the guys, being able to, just kind of not worry about him and doing their own things.
Yeah, you know? Worry about themselves a bit more.
I think that was also a big thing for me, that just being able to show that I can still shoot, and them just feeling less pressure about playing with a sub was important, I think. Because at the end of the game, they just know that if we just do our normal stuff, then we're just going to win, you know? I'll be there to pick up the
thank you for the membership. So many things you guys get to celebrate at the end of this day. Congratulations again on the win, having a successful stand-in, and of course, first seed lock-in for you guys too. But now we're going to head to a break. There is still much more VCT EMEA to happen with KC up against FUT after this break.
Google में मिलेगा
Nice!
निकल के एक जगह जो सेना बनाएगा लाइक मासूम पैम एक्सक्यूज मी
Viva Las Vegas!
थैंक भाई ऋतिक भाई
Las Vegas! Ace!
गाना गा के जीतते चलो अभी मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है 110% केसी ऑल द वे मेरी मेंबरशिप कभी नहीं पढ़ा इट भी अच्छे से
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttle. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including lightning kickstart and more. Scan to subscribe.
Motivated, I'm focused. Came a long way from the lowest. Yeah, gotta get it the mindset, gotta put it in motion. Yeah, this is the moment. Gotta one up my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen. It's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us.
Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster.
Yeah, whole lot of times they doubted I wouldn't be who I am without it. Sleepless nights, I counted. It all paid off, it's really astounding. I had to keep the faith to elevate. Hope for better days, they were coming. Now we can celebrate, knowing every day is abundant. Yeah, it's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us.
Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster.
We're looking towards FUT up against KC, and I feel like this is probably the most David and Goliath matchup-esque that we're going to have right now for VCT EMEA in stage 1, and I do wonder what exactly is KC going to be bringing to the table, because for them, it feels like we're looking at a similar situation where they might not be playing playoffs. They might be in their second last best of 3 for the season.
Yeah, so we're speaking about a FUT that, much like Fnatic, are fighting for that first spot. But on the other side, we have a KC that is battling against 3 other teams for that last spot remaining on that group. And let's be honest, up until now, Mitch, it has not looked very promising for KC.
Yeah, you can see the permutations there. And yeah, for FUT, pretty strong if they win, same as Fnatic locking in that top spot. But for KC, it's looking a little bit shaky. Their life will be in other teams' hands, and that's never a spot you want to be in.
Right. The thing is, it's not going to break your back, but then it feels like you have to ask for other teams to step up, and you would much rather your future be in your hands, and that starts right now. That starts with you guys showing up, and I do wonder exactly for KC, who needs to do that? Is there a certain player, or is it, again, this whole system where we need all of KC to really show up?
I think we need the system to be a little bit different, but I think that one of the players that is suffering the most from the system that has been chosen is Levin. I think it's the same chat that we had last year about his comfort, but I do think that in the big scheme of things, or what we do with this and that, he is one of the ones suffering the most.
Major CNET vibes, right? Like, you see him on Jet, it works, and then you just have to scratch your head when he's on anything else. But the thing that's so confusing about KC is coaching staff to players, they have some fantastic pieces. We know the levels that any single one of them can reach, and yet somehow together, the recipe just tastes like ass.
You speak, all I'm hearing is you want to see Sage play.
I said it earlier, get him in, that's a win con for me.
Well, you might not be seeing him, okay? We might be already done with our coach stand-ins right now, but
We
hopefully
always can
I get some
laugh,
answers for you, a little less head-scratching happening, because I did speak to Levin before that matchup. Levin, how would you say that you're fitting into KC at the moment?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty fine, but like, of course, we
CSK winner noob क्या भाई, मैं तो
goals
पहले ही
yet,
बोला था
but,
CSK जीतेगा.
Like, I'm feeling pretty comfortable, like as a player in team, because like everyone is so kind.
एक सवाल है ब्रो, प्लीज फोकस ऑन सब, यू डिजर्व मोर. सवाल किधर है? हाँ.
Just expecting to fix our problems. It will finish soon, I hope, and we will see.
Well, I do want to try and get a little bit more information about it
Because
from
it's
you,
remote
because I'm
language.
wondering why there's some difficulties in game, maybe like what you think some of the issues are that you're
मेरा क्या है?
facing.
मेरा million.
I mean, to be honest, I don't have any answer,
जो भी कर
because
दिया
like
मैंने अभी.
maybe we're changing too much stuff after losers.
ऐसा टोचन
I
देता
don't
रहूँगा
know.
बीच-बीच में.
But like,
आज members only होगा, देखते हैं रात को क्या scene है.
But in official, something is going wrong, and like we're trying to fix, we're trying to change our protocols, mindset. We're trying to do other stuff. Hopefully, it will work. We're gonna see.
Well, you're
क्या
saying
question मांग
hopefully,
डालो वहाँ,
how
अजीब सवाल
confident are
बना,
you
language.
coming up against FUT? They are top of the table after all.
I mean, from my
बीच
perspective,
में
I'm
अकेले
always
Binks
confident.
bye.
I
See
don't
the
care.
10
Like,
million.
we're losing, we're winning,
Hey,
because
bhai,
like
मेरा
I
chat
have
प्यारा
a
है.
different mindset like than others, in my opinion. So I'm feeling pretty
Bro,
comfortable
I don't
and
need
confident.
a million subs.
We lose, we win, we're
I
gonna
have
see.
won a million
Maybe I'll
hearts.
play bet, but I will start confident, to be honest.
I like it. The confidence is definitely key. 11, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck. Good luck today.
Thank you.
we saw how the confidence worked in favor of Fnatic just moments ago, and so I'm hoping that that is what translates, but there isn't any direct answers, and that's a big question mark, Akuka, because FUT have solved a lot of questions that people had for themselves. They've solved problems of other teams. They've been able to put all of those rumors to rest and go, we are just going to be top of the table, and they're almost there.
And they've been shutting some mouths as well, and some comments that we've been hearing over time. But on the other side, when we speak about the duelists on the side of KC, we have to talk about the ones on FUT, because Sup and Zeus are looking amazing. Seriously, this iteration of FUT, especially with Sup, makes me see the Zeus I was promised. I think that the ceiling is only getting higher, and this is what I was promised a couple years ago, and now I'm so happy to finally get to see it.
I don't think anyone could have predicted this.
Yeah, nobody out there could have. If only someone did, and got laughed at by everyone else in the studio. I'm just saying, day one, I said FUT #1. Y'all laughed at me. We made the power rankings, and here we are. Sup and Zeus. Look, Sup, and I agree, the ceiling that he climbs up to, it feels like he's pulling Zeus up there as well. Like this team is flowing perfectly. Really commend Social stepping into an IGL role. He's been learning for years, and now his debut in his regional language as well, and he looks so comfortable. The team looks great. They're playing fantastic. This is just the best team in the league.
Well, look, it was a hard job, but I separated that duo. I took Zeus aside, and I got to speak to him before their matchup against KC.
अपना वीडियो का सारा मैचेस हो गया क्या आज का?
Zeus, you joining me here. I want to say, obviously, firstly, congratulations. Playoffs for you guys. Does that feel extra special and feels like no pressure coming into playing today?
Nah, we don't feel pressure because I think we are more than ready right now.
Well, look, you've been playing pretty well, and I want to know, having Sup join the team as your second duelist, how has that helped you as a player?
Yeah, it's... You know, he's playing only one duelist in this meta is very, I think, very wrong decision for me. So playing with the two duelists and with Sup, the aggressive duelist, is very easy for me. I can get inside freely, survive, get kills, get multi-kills, and yeah, he's helping me very much.
What else do you think it's enabled you to do?
Yeah, I think I can play more freely on T sides. Like I can do whatever I want because we are two duelists. If I die, he can go inside. If he dies, I can go side. So we can make space for our team. So it's easier to play as individuals, as solo. I mean.
Would you say that that's maybe one of the key reasons as to why you guys are finding so much more success, or are there other factors too?
I believe in the two duelists meta right now. The meta is the key to win in this game. So yeah, I think so.
Perfect. Zeus, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, you know, he said that playing with single duelists might be a mistake, and I wish we had ran that a little earlier. GX might have looked a whole lot better. Could have been 2-0. But it really is like, it's fantastic to see this squad that come in, and again, it's almost the polar opposite. It looks like they've got great pieces. There's some potential. There's a risk with sociable IGLing, but everything's worked out well. And on the other side, you've got KC, who look like they've got the perfect pieces to the puzzle, and yet nothing's fitting together. This is their opportunity on KC's point as the cage dog, the corner dog, to come out
Valorant
and
is the best game ever. और नहीं तो क्या?
It's been toothless.
यार ये chat वाले तो बुरा मान गए. Love you, यार.
Still
I
have
was
so much to do in
just,
this
you
stage,
know,
but they
I know.
Well, let's see what
Chill.
skirmish
कोई बुरा नहीं
results
माना.
end up
Chill,
being
chill.
who gets that priority in map Vita.
दरगाह लीजा के चैट में फेमस कर रहे लोग. ऐसा ना करो, ना करो. हैशटैग वाला पार्टनर मैं हूँ.
You got me, eh? Ooh.
Boy, I don't even have time to see you, bro. You see? Like this, you're trolling me. Like this, you're trolling me.
What can I do, bro?
Ah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
अंकी का टाइटल देखो नाइ. तुम्हारा पबजी पीसी बहुत बड़ी फाइनल से ना है क्या?
ना.
तो कल पता चलेगा ना यारो.
He's too good. He's too good for me.
Well, it isn't just Yedajay that I'm joined by. You have a friend here. Is this also some reason, some good luck, key to success for FUT?
You to Jay bolti.
It's gift from my girlfriends.
And is it helping you, motivating you when you see it up there with you on stage?
Oh, break up
Yeah, actually, we are 3-0 right now, so I think it's giving us.
And how confident are you with the team? Are you like, this is it, we're going to lock in first seed?
Yeah, we want to look in first seed, but also we want to do 5-0 actually, because it will be the first Turkish team that will.
बुरा लगा भाई के लिए और बोलो जीएफ उसने वो बटन दबाया रहेगा सीधा प्रोडक्शन बंदा बता ना किसी को सपोर्ट करेगा प्यारे जी को जी
I can't believe Yedeshe said that at the end of his interview. It was groundbreaking.
Insane.
I could not believe that he would say that on a broadcast.
The fine is going to be unreal.
Anyway, hopefully he's been able to collect himself from that one, because he was talking about wanting to be undefeated. Something that we haven't really talked about, because normally the focus is making playoffs, getting that first seed, making sure you're getting one step closer to London and going into a global event. But for them, there's something else on the line, and it might start with the fact that they're going to have to come up against KC on Haven, and they pick up Lotus for themselves, leaving Bind to be that decider.
I think that Haven was a given,
on the
right?
way.
KC has played it every single week. FUT has also played it. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't think either team's going to be feeling a massive amount of pressure just on Haven alone, but the fact that KC are picking it, it's a comfortable ground for FUT as well. That already puts them on the back foot. Coming in this series, though, it is the one map that they've got figured out. We heard it from Desmo, we heard it from Milan, that this is a map, especially where Phoenix has been working. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
I don't know if there's no one that doesn't hear it.
Vocal as hell.
Trust
but,
me, it gets worse.
but that's somewhere that
energy
when it comes
tops.
to Haven that we heard from Desmo Milan. Phoenix has been working, and I think there's no better example of it than KC.
On tops
They've been looking
energy.
good here where everywhere else has been shaky ground, but the concern is that FUT are comfortable here as well. So yes, I want them to come in and feel confident. And feel comfortable,
language on the way, suppose.
Yeah, they're comfortable everywhere on FUT. I still think it's crazy that they still have not gotten the win today. JJ wasn't even thinking that this was on the board. He's already thinking about next week. He wants to go for the 5-0. He still doesn't even have the 4-0. So that's
DKK by coming up huge with 7,300 birthday boy ही कह दे मतलब ये भाभी को किधर लेके नहीं गया well many happy returns of the day आधा घंटा बचा उसके बाद हम देंगे गाली ये Happy birthday DK bhai, thank you for the 7,300. Love you मेरी जान कर love you मेरी जान कर
If they can win the series today,
Go
with
together.
that confidence of looking into the future, I feel like he himself believes maybe a 2-0, right? There's almost more confidence than saying a 2-0.
Well, I'll be honest.
Super chat करते इससे अच्छा यार मेरे को चलेगा 30% जाएगा तो 7,300 DK के देखने में जो मजा है
KC are 0-3, so it seems stupid. It seems like a guaranteed win, but for KC, my motto with them is it's a matter of time. They have to show up. With this coaching staff, with this roster, there's no way that they just lay down and lose the stage.
Zeus on the Phoenix. Oh, this is going to be
Gift
cool
देने
to see.
बोला
We're
ये
speaking
भाई
about
इतना अच्छा
mirror
gift दिया मैंने
matchups, and this is
sexy सा
almost
wish
going
किया
to be the same one here. But yeah, except for Narrate that is going to be playing on the Fade, as I was saying, like his usage of the Odin is monumental here. I think that another conversation that we've been having is Dosia moving in and out of roles, and also so he gets to not thinking and actually showing the individual level that we have seen from him in the past. But speaking about individuals and the level,
song go. हाँ सॉन्ग हो मैं हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू माय DKKs to you. I think सबको अच्छा लगा. Chat देख के मेरे को लग रहा है
The
सबको अच्छा
KC players, in their mind, they're hoping that things are going to change, that this is going to be the moment in which the tables will turn. And Mitch, now that we've seen all of our agents locked in, is it? You're saying there's that measurement, that margin of doubt.
I'm saying it's an injured dog, and that they could come out with a serious bite, but right now they're limping in.
Let's see if it's the bug or the bite that comes out for KC as we head on up to Pansy and iPod.
W.
Yeah.
गाना सुनने के बाद डबल जीपे करने का मन कर रहा है. Love you, Dicking Bye.
Yeah, true.
इसे कहते हैं selective reading chat.
But we will do our best to take you through this. And if anything, gloves should be off here, right? For KC, I know that they don't necessarily get directly
Should have been off 2 weeks ago.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
I mean, it does mean they are completely unable to qualify, but at this point,
मैं टीवी पे देख रहा था, मम्मी को बोले ये क्या था?
I mean,
that's where I'm at with KC. Now is time to just throw it all out there.
Yeah, kind of in that boat as well. Obviously, maybe a flash
क्या लग रहा है,
especially on the neon. That's another change, obviously, to consider here. But it would be wrong to say that we're not focused here on the swaps.
Gifted दे chat को जल्दी. अच्छा gifted बोला था क्या? मेरे को लगा तेरे को gift.
Really drive themselves forwards in terms of.
Chat gifted आ रहा है. 10 gifted आ रहा है. Dicking Bye को छुपा लगाओ.
That's key to note as well in terms of expectations coming in, now changing after what we've seen from the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what it was, Gentlemates.
एक और बर्थडे विश करना है next week same energy और intensity के साथ. Dancing people by dancing.
Being Haven. Now that's where we saw Zeus predominantly on that jet. So that was kind of actually a pretty good performance. You saw the comfort there for him, but I'm really glad to see this proactive step into the Phoenix.
Yes, I am, and I'm not.
If we're talking bigger picture.
One thing that I really enjoyed watching was kind of Zeus's pacing alongside the Neon. And again, it's a discussion around, is it a comfort pick? Is it a bit of a... I don't want to say kind of
love
a
you,
cop-out
I go the 29 months, love you.
But I guess on the flip side of that being, if you're going to come up against the KC, let's be honest,
Test it out, mate.
Mitch put it pretty well. It's a toothless bite.
भाई इसका मतलब विपुल भाई भी next month 50 gift देने वाले. Yay!
Doing this.
Good time.
Yeah, this is the best time to do it. And even in the
Hashtag
interview last week
hashtag
with Vladan yesterday, saying, look, we are cooking up other things. We've kind of now feel as if we can.
You've got the
not coast, but maybe let the foot off the gas a little bit.
Chala mate, chala, bye-bye, love you.
One of those instances.
Enjoy
I think that's a really good thing to do because I think you have to show validity in it and kind of then limit test its viability up against teams who have something to fight for, right? The likes of KC for obviously they've got a bit of safety behind it and a bit of a battle to begin with, and it's all down middle. KC coming out on top thanks to Dozier, picking up 2 kills there, leaving just Crossley and Sociable. But Crossley, as much as I know a lot of us will be looking towards the Zeus on the soft side of things, when you come to the explosivity, he's been exceptional right up there statistically. Yeah. He's a treat to watch. Now, can he maybe change some of the outcome here? A little bit of a preemptive smoke towards C. Obviously going to try and make a educated guess where KC are heading off to. And for KC, the narratives are endless, and our woes and worries are also just about endless. Narrate, I think a lot of us kind of, especially when we were looking at Haven before, hearing those comms was a bit of concern for us. The call of, I have the util, I can clear this, didn't really get that opportunity for it. That kind of spurred on a little bit of a worry for me, but for now, double face on CT side. Crossley actually managing to survive here. The paranoia just going to remove any chance of dealing the damage, but Sociable still alive with the frenzy and 2 kills thus far.
Got a smoke up as well now. Potentially reposition around that, but he wants again to make use of this time.
Nice try, still off on the timing.
Unfortunately, he's not able to get anything done there.
Love you too, Aditya Bye. Thank you for the 2 months.
Crossley just caught off guard a little bit with that drift into CT. A heads up play from KC to at least find an orthodox plant here and take the space elsewhere. A little bit of a brawl towards mid here. Yes, FUT.
Nice! Let's go!
Not feeling that pressure initially. Wanting to be the ones to take the initiative there in the pistol.
And actually, it was something that I was
ये
kind of
जो
rewatching
let's go
recently,
कर
kind of
रहे हैं
getting back to
KC
basics on it, especially
और
Alex
दोनों
Vick,
मैच
last
जीतेगा
time
तो
we
भी
saw him on
जीतेगा
Haven
क्या
for
वो
FUT. And it took a minute or two for SOP to get active with that operator, but once he did, once they got that buy in hand, the scoreline just became such a drastic difference. But we've complimented FUT with their aggression on the defending side, their 4-1 splits, and how they like to approach this. For KC, I mean, if I can read into it. I'm pretty sure they can as well. Mid-walk, they're able to flip round twos before here. FUT. Let's see if they can do it again. It will be Narrate to be deleted first. That's a problem. That's a backline looking a bit more vulnerable, but...
Didn't really know anybody else behind that either on the side of Narate, so it's a clean kill. Don't have the information that as many players have drifted deep, but they will reset now.
Or Navi.
Oh, Doja. He's not going to be able to challenge much and re-clear behind this, but he's held that back line. So the other three players now on the site should keep their eyes trained towards CT, towards Garage. Sure, some focus, but these guys don't go down without a fight. Let's say that at the very least, they will make something out of this. FUT goes in, Molly towards side, clear the space. Beautiful flash, lovely shots coming in, but FUT making it a real battle to try and contain, and Doja once again just tilting those odds on KC's side.
Get a ton of damage done here. Only the one rifle to be maintained in the hands of Dosia. So all but a win for FUT in that regard. Going to have a massive advantage here. Force out a massive reinvestment.
Easy for Fnatic.
Coming into round 3. Really, Dosia is able to get onto this angle. So gets
easy for Fnatic.
Lost control of spray a little bit. Again, a couple of people swinging onto the same angle, so can't really fault him in that regard.
You're absolutely right. And speaking of the 4-1s, this is FUT.
भाई केसी को क्वालिफाई करने के लिए दोनों मैच जीतना पड़ेगा, FUT को हारना पड़ेगा और FUT को दूसरी टीम से हारना पड़ेगा. फिर जाके राउंड रॉबिन वाला सीन होगा कि ये इससे हारा है लेकिन वो उससे हारा है तो ये इससे हारा तो वो उससे हारा, वो वाला सीन होगा. There is like a 1% chance.
Lovely. Arve's going to receive a boatload of chip from that. Your eyes mostly go towards Sugetsu and Dosia, however, as yet to Jay. I mean, luckily comes out of that flash fine, but it's KC.
Oh my god, chat.
A real case for it on this seaside.
वापिस दोस्त ने 2 मारा और 1 सेकंड में खाली किया वो लोग ने.
Prevent KC from converting a bonus. Everybody pretty healthy on the side of KC and able to reset now towards long, make it as hard as possible.
से कोचिंग लेने के लिए
क्या
क्या करना पड़ेगा? सिंपल कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप 1 साल लेनी पड़ेगी. 500 गिफ्टेड मेंबर्स करना पड़ेगा और UPI
first half defuse.
2 लाख.
Gonna be able to get either of them there.
No.
एक सेशन का.
Will be forced to peek, but I think he knows that's wraps pretty much on it. Time to back away. Great work from KC. Nothing too dramatic about it, but a really nice little routing through Garage. Took a lot of chip, but able to get through sight.
That's on the one where FUT did a ton of damage. Should have had a bit of an advantage here.
Or 45 seconds.
KC seemingly fairly dry as well in terms of that second engagement that actually comes out on site, winning absolutely every engagement. Great start here for KC. 3 to the good. Able to establish a little bit of momentum here in terms of the finances. FUT going to be trailing behind in that regard. Zeus just one away from an ult sociable as well. Not really going to have anything to maybe swing things back in their favor here.
And we spoke about it before, just briefly, because I've been told we're not going to have the KC comms coming into this round about the 1-minute 20 mark. And before, I was a bit concerned about the amount that Narate was trying to provide with it, not really falling on the right sort of position. So in this one, I really want to keep eyes on that. He's very vocal in those previous rounds as well. And how that share's going over with Arvez on that in-game leadership. So as soon as that's going to be locked in, we'll pop that up for you. But Mike, this is looking... a little bit of a brutal start for FUT. This could be a road to recovery for KC, but we're going to be hearing that from themselves in just a sec.
We can do sounds and come back to C after Hazem. You want?
No, we're just going to go ES5.
Okay. Push Hazem and double also.
Mid, 3.
So we're drawing all the way long.
Yeah, we're going to end it.
You can let me pick
Marshall, go solo short. We're going to go for long.
They smoke from me.
They're going to play a weak right now. They took info name.
Care close, guys. Careful close.
Okay.
उसका कॉल अच्छा था ना, मेक साउंड एंड गो सी. No, बोला वहाँ पे 3 बंदे.
He saw me.
The sun.
I'm gonna scan right side.
Right side.
Apple died.
To the right side, yes.
Right side.
One more right side, still.
One top. Fuck, you bunch.
Oh my god.
I mean, a similar issue to previous year in terms of the information being cycled across. It's heartbreaking to see around that crumbles like that. I mean, Zeus with a heroic hold.
MCM, 1 second.
But again, the sort of things we're alluding to, some of these rounds.
मेरा बर्थडे तो चला गया, फिर भी आपका प्यार हमेशा रहेगा. Love you by the way, रोहन जी हारा तो रोहन भाई का ठीक है. Ashis भाई, thank you for the 70 months. मेरी जान जोड़े. Love you, many belated happy returns of the day.
FUT run away with this. Get their first round on the board, Lauren.
ना अच्छा कॉल था बे किसका कॉल था बे सेक्सी कॉल था ये आवाज करके सीधा था सीधा कमेंट करने का
Yeah, these are the ones that sting. Good to hear from it themselves, and the pace change, a quickening of it. A-Site once again the focus, and Alves just going to go for it, but FUT then quickly adjust and take the fight towards Sewer, deny that little bit of a scale-up potential, and now it gets messy. Look at the state of this site. This is going to be tricky. Crossley still going down swinging, but it is now just down to the two of KC. Levin, the last one alive. Yeah, you can't pick up the tempo like that and not expect FUT to go blow for blow.
Great work though from FUT to actually keep numbers up. Again, the season, the paranoia land perfectly. The run it back spot by Alves. Again, they just can't. Here they're death rolling a little more than we've seen previously. Just looking to rely on a lot of stacked up engagements. It's another one, unfortunately, here that FUT are able to throw back in their favor. You seem pretty gassed up about that hold. I think there's a couple of players here from FUT that should be dead to rights.
Yeah, maintaining that quad space a little bit longer. Like front sight and go and just, at least the implication of a similar look, right? We're going to try and pressure towards A, maybe get the lay of the land. There was the assumption before they were playing potentially light on that A site. It was not the case. This time around, a little bit lighter. Just one player here. Going to be cross delete. Invest the out drone initially. Calls in the cavalry because there was a bit of contact on it. But KC taking their time now. Broken purchase indeed. 3 rifles. Couple of
be full heavy
retake only one off of his, so if he can get that ball rolling, brilliant. But again, potentially trying to feign this, but the spike is here, so
जब तक ये लोग भी जाएंगे नहीं
और heads off in the first real point of contact here in case you don't have anything to really leapfrog elsewhere on the map. A couple of players inserted pretty shallow onto A long, but they can't make a move. I mean, look at the minimap.
भाई अच्छे ये लोग भी जा रहे हैं. अगर भी जाएंगे ना, तो वो लोगों को मालूम पड़ेगा कि B retake खेल रहे हैं वो लोग.
Themselves potentially a free plant on B.
And you look at the fact that Sociable was so comfortable to take that engagement, because you look down long, they had no idea about SOP being there, right? They put their eggs in the basket towards A, but this is actually quite a nice call to pivot in towards B potentially. Maybe assuming there was a little bit more fact-finding going on, and they try and take space up towards the connector side. They've won that fight, Zeus goes down. So they want to maintain. Going to invest the ult on top, that's a good idea at this point. You need to convert this one, keep it on your side, because things felt like they were starting to tilt the other way, but that's better. KC looking to kick it up a gear. Just SOP and Yedajay. Try and pluck a couple players out. SOP, oh dear. I mean, he wants to make up for it, doesn't he? Quick to it. And he needs his own stun at this point. Yeah, stay crouched. Oh! Stay crouched!
Bro, what the fuck?
You've got to feel the round should be safe. I say should be. SOP's down low. Doja's dealt with him, and now easy follow-up for KC. Making something out of a much lighter round.
KC जीता.
First blood going.
डिकी के भाई चैट में दीदी से भी बर्थडे विश लेके आ गया और तुझे थोड़ा सा फंसा क्या गया मेरे को क्या फंसाया लाला
even here initially you find that first kill towards A Link, and it's only really the neural theft that confirms the rest of the setup here on the side of FUT. KC will call a timeout there after the conversion. Love a slow-mo.
Summoning something.
चैट लग गया लग रहा है.
Early time.
Another mid chat there.
मिली क्या मेरे को membership नहीं तो? चैट स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान का डटो.
The round two, maybe just kind of expecting that operator in play for SOP now. They've got a couple of ults to
play. Side
into this, or maybe just not liking what they were hearing so far. That felt like some good mid rounding once they kind of addressed that B site, manipulating it a little bit more than maybe FUT would have wanted. But this then becomes, do you have the depth to keep going? And hopefully those answers provided by the coaching staff. I know there's a lot of eyes towards them in this as well, and kind of making this roster really click.
Well, at least in seeing the, I guess, what's being worked on. Again, I hate to come back to the week one discussion, but it's like, hey, we're looking for little victories for KC, looking for maybe something to kind of pin your hopes to, but unfortunately we've not had much in that department. And I think as well, unfortunately for me, it's on paper, you look at the names, especially with Dosia coming in, having a good performance and stuff. It sounds harsh, but the next people then you go towards kind of receiving a bit of flack are the coaching staff. And I do think that's a fair assessment. It's certainly the community sentiment as well.
Yeah, I think we can be honest about these things. I think at some point, obviously, you don't know the internals, but you can make assumptions. That's pretty much our job. Now,
feeling good. I was going to say, feeling good about this B site being open.
Hunter's Fury, though, in the pocket of Crossley could ward them away here, and it allows a little bit more play. 11 stunning shots from the back of the site as FUT wanted to reflow and take control. That should have completely cancelled the plans here. FUT might go for an early save at this. I mean, the temptation's got to be there with that operator.
Yeah, certainly is, especially with how disconnected Sugetsu still is. Got a ton of work to do on the site. Nevin would be the first, ideally. He's the one that can really prevent FUT's access back in here.
Yeah, Narrate's still going to be holding the line as well. Not really warded off this. They're still going for it, though. They're at least posturing, right? Maybe not willing to go for a complete save at the word go when the spike goes down, but...
But now you are, yeah.
Now it felt like it was going to be a save even on that marker, whether they wanted to or not. Narrate could get caught trying to back
to join the Valorant team.
Kind of subverting expectations by being over on this side. Doja already going hunting, though, has taken him out of the equation. So Sop and Crossley looking to keep holding these weapons if they can. It gets a bit tricky for Sop, but no one nearby. So Org in the end. Arvez going to go down, though.
Happy to die for the cause, I guess.
Yeah. I know he's not got much in the way of money, but
fight.
Some fun to be spread here, but KC up to a 3-round lead here. FUT trailing behind a little bit. Have to be conscious now that KC have obviously identified a weaker setup towards B in some of these more traditional rounds that FUT are executing. Again, this was with early presence shown with 2 walk down mids from the pistol and the follow-up. They found FUT a bit of success.
Yeah, but surely the name of the game now is find where that operator is. So I really hope we see diligent utility usage and just a wayward flash, and that's all you get. Sop's going to land it.
Arvez can't catch a break. Sop again finds Dosia. 2 removed now.
Well, they found the op. Not how they wanted to, but they certainly found it. And now it becomes an issue. Even there's a couple of light shields short. Look at this, taking space here. FUT pushing up down long. Trying to really go through the protocol list. Oh my god, the aim on display. Gonna get outdone him by Narrate in the end, but still he's left in a 1v4 here, and quickly enough there's a backfill towards A-Long.
Next round, agar FUT jeeta, it's gonna be a close game, chat.
We need to probably isolate Sociable or Zeus first. He's going to have a trip in front of him here in Garage. It's going to make things even harder if he wants to make a go of this.
Can jump it, but team 2 nahi rahe pagle.
We're conscious of giving away a sound cue. Yeah, going to be heard.
Yeah, now the net gets smaller. So well done, well handled, and I'd have liked to see a little bit more util. I don't know what, if I'm honest, but
close to 400 guys, sub karo. Genji or Foxy card.
It's tough. He catches the flash, but unfortunately the timing is absolute perfection here.
Yeah.
From Sop to find the first. Like I said, what do you do when you die like that? It's sure there are some other tools to invest here, but
Sop's quite good.
Yeah, Sop quite good.
Sop quite good.
Unfortunately on Phoenix, you
can KC qualify very unlikely.
In a position where you have to just put your life on the line.
Less than 1% chance.
Oh, the timing!
That was sharp from Sociable.
It was just, what do you mean to do? Pick your poison. And they're coming out swinging.
These are the ones that are probably going to be more difficult considering KC's success so far has been death balling.
Nice.
That's a good way to deal with the operator. Sop now removed.
दूसरे स्ट्रीम से कोच कैम देखने आया मैं भाई मेरे को पंकु ने फोटो भेजा कि पूरा ऐसे टूर अंकी
take here once more towards
seed
FUT will be tested once more. KC able to reset comfortably back to mid.
पंकु और वाइपर सब लोग सनक के ऊपर है स्कोरबोर्ड में.
They try and get a little bit creative in the post plant, maybe put some bodies pressuring through Garage, maybe, or do they just want to hold where it is? Looking at the tools they have available, it's a bit minimal. Doja does have the paranoia, but sure, that's about it. And on the swing, Zeus gets involved, but they hold it well. They swing together. KC have found something that works.
But Dawson consistently मार रहा है ना.
Have to address this, being
6 round में से I
at least
think
conscious of the possibility
4 round
this
Dawson
is
का
on
heavy
the
impact
cards. So again, like I said, KC have been finding success
heavy
in terms of
heavy.
kind of stacking up and death balling into sides.
Heavy.
Yeah, this is on the back of a nut. Okay, sorry, Arvez. His first 2 kills were ridiculous.
Yes.
Nice! Let's go! Super snappy there. But this is one where KC again lose out initially. Narrate falls. And KC very quickly pivot into a B side here. Certainly what Vlad's going to be addressing here. 6-3 scoreline.
रेजिग्नेशन डाल रहा है मैं मोड
Might
से
be there or thereabouts. I mean,
कुछ नहीं
Sop's
होगा उसका लक्ष्य
got
भाई
ult, and Crossley is going to be the one to struggle
कुछ
behind
नहीं
that.
होगा
Outside that, do have
वो
plenty
बंदा
to
100
invest here.
रीजन देगा
Alves just one
आप
away from
चुत्तिया
another
बनते
ultimate. On
रहोगे
the other side,
बस
Dosia, a TP available.
लो फील कर रहा हूँ दिन में था
Crucial point of the
चाय
half
ने
here.
पी
The final 3 rounds.
एम में चल रहा था दिमाग में चल रहा था मेरा फाइट नहीं ले पा रहा था यूटिल नहीं आ रहा था सपोर्ट नहीं आ रहा था
They're not going to know what to do with themselves.
लिस्ट है उसके बाद पूरा बुक है
And we said they had to come out swinging, and they are. This is good. This is good stuff. And first time we're seeing FUT really having to problem solve like this too. They've got so many ults to play into. Looking at Sop as well with the purchase he's coming in with, it does feel like he's going to be investing that ult. So, gets eyes towards when he fancies
जोक
going
था
for it.
लेकिन
Going to go for the rifle in the end.
निकल का गेम देखो लास्ट
Half
राउंड
expecting him
निकलने
to
दे
kind
निहाल रे
of
बाबा
sit somewhere with more indication. Depending on that, but fancies against it. See where he starts, over towards that C side of the map, and instantly down long. Takes a lot of space set into motion by the Paranoia. How does KC read that? Yeah, they have found that weak point, and they want to go again and again and again. Have FUT found an answer.
We're going to get another opportunity. How is he alive?
Oh
Dosia bailed out here by Lebanon. Found
bro भाई वो कड़े में लेफ्ट राइट कर करके मार रहा भाई क्या पका रहा है
Absolutely gone
ओपन में कड़े रे क्यों टप टप मार रहा है भाई सब जगह
And now just sociable and Zeus.
प्रॉपर डेथ मैच खेले वो
That is stunning work from KC.
क्या
Again, another one, just pure disrespect on display from KC.
And new G's
Found
कैसी
something
है
to exploit.
नहीं G कैसी नहीं है G है
And a
कैसी का
carbon
मैच अभी
copy
चल रहा
once more, Lauren. It's unfortunately
है ये ले फिर हुआ
now
फिर हुआ
under a bit of criticism here. Not taking space elsewhere, going for this all-in approach back through Link. Haven't got any success through Garage here in terms of addressing the backside of that reset on the side of KC.
Tilt हो गया
That's what I'm
लाला
surprised at. Normally they're so willing to be
Yeah,
aggressive down C long, A long, but it's that further exploration that they're just not going for.
Joke's over. Have to switch things up here. Just sheriffs in
फिर
hand.
से गेलो retake
Stop the man to
अभी
watch though. If he
retake
does
तो
pop the
होने से
ultimate.
रहा
Yeah, going to take as much space off the back of Alves as possible, but this is a light investment.
ट्राई तो करना पड़ेगा नियॉन अल्ट के
Only
साथ
Sheriffs really. Nice call from KC there. Simplistic, nothing too drastic. Don't need to be doing that.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा
Probably
है
don't
retake
need to be
होने
giving
वाला
away
है अभी
advantages when they are only on pistols. You can sit in a safe post plant, and now this is where I get worried. If you give them a chance, they are going to take it. Stop just trying to spam down long, keep them off the angle, allow the defuse to come in, flash in the corner, but there we go. Finally denied on the half, but quickly gone back to down just to get to a narrate to try and find Crossley on 1 HP. I mean, bloody hell, what are you meant to do?
किस खुशी में आप नियॉन चढ़ा 5
Information
में
long
अकेले
enough there to get the first half diffused and another wall to go up as well. And the
गैराज
only
में कोई बंदा भी
real
नहीं था
issue
जो
being
उसका
there
ट्रेड
that the
ले
hit
पाए
comes so fast that actually FUT have a ton of util to actually capitalize on. And a crucial camera set by Yetzjay. Just give the information, nobody's on backside. I mean, I believe Dosia just
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए अपन 8-3 मान के चलेंगे ठीक है टेक्निकली अगर अपन देखा जाए
reading into the kill feed a little hard there with, I don't know if he actually saw the second kill happen, maybe thinks he's got the diffuser.
फ्रेड हो गया है
Thank God for Zeus in that one. I thought he was dead to rights down middle, but there, finally the pressure coming out of Garage. That's what we were waiting for. Do they go back to that B piece? Do we finally see a little bit more of that willingness to brawl through Garage?
Bro, smoke करके जगह पे
invested here
फिर
from Sugetsu.
Sexy मजा आएगा.
Reveal the lay of the land here. Crossley not going to have the element of surprise, and he's going to have a very skinny head to find on the other side.
वापस भी एंड करने वाले क्या लो?
Down to the 3. Dosia, Danger Man, Sugetsu, and Alves still on this B site. Zeus is there, and Sop by side.
I mean, it stinks of a B hit here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And they know it. They are so ready for this. Yeah, super prepared. But on one trade, it's not out of the realms of reality.
Sop मारेगा लग रहा है.
And catches a pixel out of place. Sugetsu now noted. He's going to hear all these steps. He's so ready for this. FUT have found a solution. They've got a good read now.
Technically देखा जाए 7-5 is not bad.
You've got to feel pretty good
not
about
bad,
that.
not
Again,
bad.
KC, it felt like they were in control a lot of those buy rounds, Lauren.
Yeah,
Can G qualify? Obviously, bye.
And while we wait for the second half, let's see how well you know your FUT history.
Nice! Let's go!
ये गलत करते हैं यार, मेरे बिना मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करते हो। वाह भाई, वैसे फिर अंडा में हो। मेरी बुंड, मेरी बुंड, मेरी बुंड। भाई मेरे एसी क्यों ठंडा नहीं कर रहे थे? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी रूम में ना दो एसी लगाएंगे। फिल्टर साफ कर। परसों सर्विस हुआ था। ये वाला हुआ था कि नहीं पता नहीं। एक इसको तो हुआ था। जी मास्टर्स लंदन जाएगा ऑब्वियसली भाई। हेलो मैं बॉट्स भूल गया कैप ऑन है। ठीक है, कोई मुझे मेंबरशिप दे दो। ऑलरेडी दे पास।
Did you get it right? The answer there, Michael?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. We out here. Silly. I just know you're quite the FUT fan, the FUT connoisseur.
The Copernicus.
चला जाता हूँ अब तक एकदम से 50 गिफ्टेड कैसे हो जाता है? 10 के लाइक्स नहीं हुआ। 10 के लाइक्स होगा तो हो सकता है 50 और गिफ्टेड मिले।
How things were panning out there in that first half.
Just saying.
Probably
we are close.
Some of those rounds just again reek of fight or flight. But at least they're able to keep their head above water.
No, you are right in that. I think that late round or late half adjustment into handling that B side take that KC were really dependent on.
Obviously,
show some good ability to adjust on the fly and kind of keep those answers coming.
I think as well for KC, we saw what worked early on in terms of brute forcing some of those sites.
Must win है KC के लिए must win.
An early walk here.
Pistol हारा.
To be noted, does have 2 players towards site here that will leave him inserted now.
Oh, lovely.
Easy clearance on the first.
Yeah, but going to get cleared on the second. Does burn a bit of the util and takes away one of the players.
Okay, long though now.
Again,
there was some util invested over that side, so Dosia has to do a ton of work in terms of the information here. Probably just going to give up the site.
ये तो full retake है.
Lean towards a retake here.
Yeah, you'd imagine so. Oh,
अच्छा B info push किया, C भी खाली है, उसको पता है. यहाँ से वो लोग को निकल जाना चाहिए.
They've missed it, but they can get behind this pretty quickly here.
Yeah,
especially with
सारे
Yetsuge being removed.
Nothing to stop it. But again, you'd still need a bit of pressure from Heaven or CT, otherwise it feels really quite obvious.
Side खाली है ना, अभी लोग flank देखना चालू करेंगे.
I guess that is the main thing. I think Sociable, the penny's already dropped, seeing the rate as well. Clean with it.
Right, just getting deleted on that angle.
The second he shot that. What are you meant to do? Just headshot instantly. So now you've got to know that there's a potential that someone slipped down long, but again, it's feeling really quiet on the other side of the map. So eyes now trained. You can see the FUT prepare. Dark comes in, the paranoia, I think, catching pretty well there. Alva's gone down. Levin looking for anything. He's found one, but it's not what you wanted. It became a bit too readable.
Bro, smoke भी अच्छा था. अंदर पे blind fight भी अच्छा था. दोनों टीम ने अच्छा खेला, लेकिन
entirely in the post.
Triple flank is
Again,
a little too much.
There's a bit of space to play into.
Can they go ready now? Consider every aspect like your stream schedule and mental peace. नहीं रे.
There's just a ton
of very tough.
Still at their disposal.
Stream schedule और mental peace का main नहीं है. Rank push में main ये है कि
14 and 9.
जो प्यारे win traders और haters
उसका कुछ करने सकता हूँ. It's in terms of the play style, right? Is the thing that really kind of stands out, but looking very comfortable in terms of playing positionally very different. Not front of the pack, almost being the one to play in other teammates as well, alongside some of his util. So for me already here, ticking the box for Zeus.
And starting off on the defending side of it too, that's already what he's managed to achieve. See how he looks on that attacking side, a bit more freedom to play with. a little bit more opportunity. But as you said, more, I don't say creating space, it's such a boring phrase, but you are kind of complementing SOP. You're trying to build in towards sites.
Damage तो heavy दे सकते हैं.
There's obviously
अगर आवेश ने एक मारा ना तो,
role
लेकिन
and
उसका idea
duty,
नहीं है.
but not quite hitting numerically. A lot of reaction to this. That's 4 players here. Sociable, lovely on the second, and is a quick clean up. SOP.
Hello.
Calm it down, SOP.
Hello.
You're going to make the best of a bad situation, but that's about it.
No, Zeus here going to be able to farm up some progress.
Yep.
To get the plant as well. Probably send his.
क्या scene? कुछ personal लग रहा है मेरे को.
I was going to say send himself
Heavy
forward here to
masala.
probably go hunting. Again, a kill or a death. Going to benefit him. Crucial for him to potentially
Facts. फिर वो अपने mouse से खेलने लगता है मतलब.
Will only be an orb away if he can find this one.
He's pathing correctly so far. I don't know how far he goes down B though. Oh, well, definitely. That's fine. That's pretty good. And they get the trade in the end, so found no matter what. Actually, Crossley getting that, who's now pretty much halfway.
Maximising out of that.
You're kind of happy it went down that way to a degree. 7-7, and quickly the scoreboard closes up.
KC
That's
के
my
chances
concern
है.
here. We haven't seen Arvez or Levin. I mean, Levin had that great round towards B where I think he got like 3 kills.
Very unlikely. Very.
That repetition, that finding value over and over again, not quite the same. So into the bonus. Might have a little check-in on FUT in just a second's time, but still so scary in these scenarios.
Looks like FUT might actually
Bunch
just
by life
bulldoze
में
onto the B site
confused
here.
है.
I mean, if you look at the minimap,
क्या
they're going
करे?
to
Any
have a
suggestion?
ton of time to find this plant with this push down A long from KC.
Yeah, it's going to be hectic, I'm pretty sure. For the post plant, it's probably what we're going to be hearing about here. As already, Arvez has made it down. So let's hear how it feels in the post plant.
Paranoya attım bunlara. Double'lara bakıyorum. Window'a göstermiyorsun değil mi?
Yok hayır. Window आगे करके बोला.
Pikle.
Attım.
Biri orada.
Bir tane daha. Sağda. Nice oğlum. Sağda geldim vuracağım.
Sana bakıyor. Pikleme.
Diğer bende.
Nice oğlum. Tam time yok.
Vur ya, skandasını ya.
63.
Damage तो दिया.
Deşerim.
Sana bakıyor. Pikleme amına.
Anlamadım şu an. Nice kill bro. Nice.
जीत गए क्या?
Amına kodum yarım saat.
क्या मतलब mouse click अटक गया था?
I like that. Good
Again,
comms.
pretty, fairly composed. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
they're
pretty
saying,
chill.
but super
I
composed.
think I heard be clear.
Be clear, window.
Window.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were on the same page
Yeah.
with that.
But
Sadly,
super, I mean, where it gets a little hectic in that round.
देखो भाई कैम्स बंद कर दो.
Frantic in the comms.
या फिर आपका
really
chatting बंद
clearing
होएगा.
sites. Even here with
ये
Dicey doing the best he
साइलेंट
can.
व्यूअर होना अच्छा नहीं होता है क्या?
It's all but
जैसे भी हो यार, इंसान
consolation
अच्छा हो
here.
बस.
KC unfortunately left
Chat
trailing
merit
in the
full
second half.
वो है बे tilted.
FUT already finding the third. Now have the benefit of Zeus not burning up that ultimate. In sociable SOP, pretty close by. Cross Elite also, you already mentioned that as well. Just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury.
he's done very well in that. Oh, you're not meant to get that one, but Narrate, fortunately, standing guard, close enough by to... Oh my god.
40 HP gets away with it.
दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है.
Then 0.
Look at Dosha! What?
Dosha!
Yeah.
Behind them! I think me and Phil have the same questions,
Yeah.
but he's right there. This guy has been a shining light. What is
ए भाई
that?
कुछ भी मारा बे SOP ने.
You couldn't see him, Sop. You couldn't see him. Now you
SOP
don't
तो
have the
कुछ भी
spike.
मारा
So
smoke
what you're going to do
में
beyond this, I do not
मार रहा
know.
I mean, he
है
does have 50 seconds to play with, though.
क्या scene?
He's got a ton of time to completely wrap around here.
He does.
Technically देखा जाएगा तो 2-1v1 है chat.
Wait to figure out if SOP has a shot at this. I mean, KC have given up the spike. Now that time starting to dwindle. Ult available.
20 seconds.
Full belt
though.
as well.
Yeah, has to speed up now. They are, oh my god, 14 seconds, 14 seconds. This Sop is so quick, man. He's trying to draw one in, a quick kill would be ideal. Does he get it?
Oh my god, कितना close था लेकिन heavy damage दिया बे.
8 to 8, what a
भाई
mad round.
कितना close था बे.
Into what we just saw coming out from Sop.
भाई कैसे भागते भागते spike वाइक लेके roll करके चला गया वो.
I don't know.
He's just here so quickly.
नहीं मेरे को trip दिखा
ahead of the minute mark.
Yeah, come on. What is this? Oh, he did. It's even worse that he knew it was there. It wasn't just a blind shot.
Nil game draw. W.
Sop nearly pulling off a miracle.
Go, go, go. There.
By Dawson 20 or 9 chat.
Sop able to get ahead of the C's now.
भाई बहुत fast है Neon.
He won't really follow through on that though. Able to peel back. Here's the rest of FUT trying to make moves towards C long.
I'm out of here.
All right, cam cleared.
But look at KC though, they're misreading here.
They have often put a lot of
Gets
basics
it,
in,
yeah.
but man, this is a lot.
Reveal वो क्या करके? Reveal dodge क्या करके लगा वो लोग का?
Joke's over. You're dead.
At this point, go down swinging. That's all you can hope for. And look how far away these rotations are going to be. That's the bigger issue in my mind. They were pretty much posted up on that A site. And Zeus is going to see no one was that nearby. You got time for the plant. We can kind of get that smoke deep on CT. That is true. Alves does have ult.
हो तो सकता है retake chat. Omen blind default दे दिया. Chat retake हो गया.
KC trading in well. They've got control of the backside. The front side is still a problem. Cross-leaf falling is fantastic for KC.
Wow.
Retake is on the cards. It's
सारे
brilliantly
utils
done.
थे वो लोग.
Finally, some signs of life there.
Really well executed. Capitalizing massively. Arvez the only one to really even full victim here in the ultimate. So
W stun, W blind, W omen default blind. I think 2 या 3 बंदे blind थे default पे.
Beautiful stuff from the right on the way back in. 11 on the cleanup here, finding a 3K for himself. Dosia looking pretty smug about that one actually. FUT, unfortunately, for that string of 3 rounds now reset in terms of the finances. Sop, we saw pop the ultimate here, so can't.
बोला था कि नहीं इतना बोला था कि नहीं FUT के लगे
from FUT. Yeah, maybe feeling the last couple.
बोला था कि नहीं अरे कितना टाइम उठा लगा
Not quite right, because if you look at that round, in all reality, they had the perfect site to approach, right? They had Sugetsu on his own.
Remove Sugetsu almost scot-free.
Yeah, barely took damage. Get the plant, you know that they're not super close because you invested the ult to clear a little bit deeper. And then the retake was on the money. Also just Crossley had ult.
नहीं क्या मैं तो पहले से बोल रहा था भाई
And the only real
chat like करो we are close to 5K likes boys.
I believe he was the one tagged by the camera, right? We heard the ping going off. So again, they know that he's obviously taking that space, whether that's a deterrent for FUT to maybe back away. Because they were way ahead of Casey's all-in through CT rotation. Slip somebody into B, maybe into window. Plenty of opportunities there, but no, maybe just kept in check a little bit.
Salary कितनी होगी कुछ idea मैंने पूछा था actually.
I'd love to go back and know the calls from that one.
Yeah, if we could. You got that for us?
That's on the case.
Jack, do you mind? You'll get to know Jack,
Put it
don't
through
worry.
the translator.
Yeah.
क्योंकि वहाँ का salary जान के यहाँ पे motivation नहीं मिलने वाला.
That'd be so funny. Just really poorly translated comms.
The
For
old
now,
stage AI voice, just having the comms going.
it's a dream. It's a dream for me. For now,
खाना पे तो हुआ आपका next EW shoot में हो पता नहीं कैसे.
A chance to go crazy. Someone TP'd into the smoke.
There's always a danger. I mean, you just don't expect it. That's not good. It makes Levin have to swing, but he's still going to drag down Yeda J with him. But quick to the case of the rest of KC. Narrate trying to take a fight. Takes away Sop.
अगर ये round KC आ रहा.
Where did that just...
He doesn't know how close he is. Oh my god.
This has all just gone topsy-turvy. Sociable on the hunt. He's taking him down. Sugetsu now. 1v1. He's had to depend on the classic. He's found the spike.
क्या?
Got a judge in hand, so he doesn't want to make a
nowhere to run.
Here.
And he can wait a second or two. I guess because...
Sociable, I think, is going for a gun, Lauren.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Sugetsu does have ult, if necessary.
But it's super awkward now because Sugetsu is going to be tucked into plat here. Sociable, actually, a very few scenarios where he would have a range advantage. He's looking towards sight.
Timing! coming. Oh my God, Sugetsu with a classic. He can't swing to the judge. Sociable, 6 more bullets. It's all getting messy. There's a change out, at least for one. Sugetsu on the fadeaway, keeping KC in the lead.
How's he got away with that?
I
think the one guy he went to pick up was a pistol from default as well.
Oh, that's actually Hello.
Just here as well, Sociable.
And did the gun fall on top of sight maybe too?
I
He
think
couldn't
it
even
did,
get
yeah.
it.
But again, at that point, I think he's just so conscious of
means white must win the game. Black, we must win. Robert, white के पास time ज़्यादा होगा. ठीक है.
Sociable, unfortunately caught off guard. Lands the headshot after that.
Yeah.
They're going blow
A
for blow
push,
here in the
something
second
I
half.
like, something
3
I like.
apiece. Each team here.
He's got a
Not
corner to
noted.
play on, and he knows that the C's caught at least someone, so he knows they might have gone past by this point. Surely relayed that information to Narrate, who's got ult, but he's shouldering the corner. Surely considering popping that, but no, tries to hold his ground with just what he's got. That is a risky approach, because look how close they are. Zeus is right there! He's in unaware that he can scale up, and he's punished beyond belief. Yes, Levin's still alive in the sewer, but what can he do about this? Nothing! Yenajay snaps to him. Arvez and Sugetsu.
Bro, Neon alt slide वाले को उसने one tap मारा. ठीक है, मेरा हो गया.
Yeah, minute mistakes
इसलिए
here.
nerf नहीं हो रहा.
It puts Arvez now in a 1v3. Drone, unfortunately, to force him deeper and deeper, lasting for an eternity. Still getting attacked.
next round आ रहे तो
He's
लग
all
गया.
got played out of this one now, Lauren.
हाँ,
The
next
reveal
round-
going up onto the
next
top
round
of the
आ रहा तो
box.
लग गया.
Zeus just able to hug the wall. And even now, I mean, even if he doesn't catch Narrate, he's got Dosia dead to rights.
Just that little bit of scale issue with it, just not expecting them that close. I thought the penny might have dropped there for Narrate to consider someone could have gotten closer, but as I said, small mistakes can
Toying
make
with the idea of the ult as well.
Yeah.
It's almost like, yeah, it feels a little awkward to just throw that out.
off of limited contact, maybe, because I guess you don't have confirmation even with the cross coming in from Levin, right? Seeing that someone...
Welcome into the stream,
welcome! For Zeus to find this space,
Here it
but
is.
look what he does with it.
Unbelievable. Finding the second on 1 HP to
That's wild as well. Because Levin, he got the first kill with the operator and thinks, well, I mean, yeah, cool, I'm going for this now.
Yep.
Yeah, to say just what, second or third
अच्छा
bullet out
यही राउंड में वो
mid-slide.
लोग वो कर रहे
We'll
हैं.
catch him.
ठीक है.
No, money's far from great, actually, for KC. In my head, I think they had a little bit more to play with, but you can see a Guardians come out on a judge. I mean, it's a judge in a neon, so it's not the end of the world, but...
It's a full buy.
एक सेकंड full buy कर दिया अचानक से क्या?
Not wrong. So,
Now, if he wins
क्या?
this is ridiculous.
this is the case that Riot point to and go, yeah, it's balanced.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Operator wins.
You can just clear corners.
Return on investment, much better.
Yeah. What's the problem?
फॉर्मेट करने से मैं आपको देखता था. Love you.
This could be nicely timed. Nope.
कैसे इधर? Love you.
Yeah, it's good. The judge is great.
My
Good gun. Well played.
God.
We love that. Levin
वो
there,
लोग
going to
ये
find
round
both.
जीत रहे हैं.
As Crossley and
my
Yenajay,
God.
they were maybe hoping for a little bit more room to
Long
maybe build up
range
here to be
shotgun का है. Long
more
range.
creative with it, but sadly outgunned and outnumbered for themselves, so this would be a very uphill battle. The 2v4 you shouldn't lose if you don't make mistakes,
Yeah.
and they don't. They're well timed. Yenajay, stop it. There we go.
Anti-tap.
Narrates on the case. All good.
Bailout round for KC, though, as you noted, the finance is not there.
Technically, अगर
almost
अभी
given
भी ये राउंड वो लोग
little
जीते
bit of a
तो comeback
boost
possible
here.
है.
It's not going to look fantastic, regardless coming
Technically.
out of that.
क्योंकि heavy guns गिर रहे हैं.
I mean,
And
Levin's
even
done
the
that
utility
well.
use is here to force
हाँ?
at least Levin out of that
ये
corner.
क्या? बक्चो दे दाई.
Unfortunately, it is a judge, so
Yeah.
they're way too close to really contest that.
Go, go, go.
Certainly some gaps here in the buy, and you look at what's left in the bank behind this for KC. Certainly not teed up to close this out just yet.
Oh, Arvez.
Oh my
Change of pace coming out. KC willing to
अबे
brawl
वो
on this
smoke
full
नहीं है.
players on the A side of the map as well. I think Fud might have identified that with his pace
हाँ जी.
heading in towards that C site, clearing some of the util. Don't quite know where Sugetsu's
बस
gone
इन्हें
to.
क्या है?
Still have to be a
सुबह.
little bit diligent.
Okay, the difference here being you want to see FUT try and take some space, capitalize on this free, uncontested plant. Run it back here for Arvis as well.
Oh, the
Right.
timing.
Oh, he's
Instantly
got the
denied, but
worst
traded.
person.
Yeah, it's almost unfortunate, but Sop was there this time to actually back him up
Yeah,
towards
just
that
a lot of
bottom
this
CT.
off,
Quick re-engagement. Levin is absolutely hitting today.
भाई
KC.
वो क्या मारा लेविन ने?
Up to 12 now.
हाँ?
Another beautifully executed retake here
क्या मारा बे लेविन ने?
towards the C site. I mean, once it gets
क्या
started,
था
Lauren,
वो
there's
दो
just no
shot?
stopping it. even here with FUT digging a little deeper. Their body's in the right place for FUT, but most notably Levin.
On the way, Zekan bhai, on the way, on the way.
Of course, Miles. They're chill. But for Levin, this has got to feel like such relief. Doja's done really well. He's on that quiet 23 kills, which is mad. But Levin's been such a highlight on some of these retakes, as I think Cairo said it was kind of wicked sick, is I think what he said for it. And I tend to agree.
Absolutely.
But the buy, sadly now for FUT, is going to be lacking to try and make a stand. What could be one of the final rounds here, at least on map 1. The judge reigns supreme again. Zeus trying to make the best of a bad scenario. Flash is fine, but again, you're not going to get too far. You may just note there's a whole lot of bodies there.
Yeah, at least have some damage done, but you're not going to be able to scale up towards site here. And Levin looking to take some of those opportunities away from
Levin कुछ भी करके अगर बेस से विंडो देख लिया ना,
peel away from this.
Phoenix वापस ए पे चला जाएगा.
Dosia is poised here.
Phoenix पे actually ए पे जाना चाहिए.
Not catch a tag there.
चलो जा तो रहा है.
How do you progress forward? Do you commit?
It looks like they kind of want to, right? This is them going for it, and you just can't get past the judge.
Shit.
Holding more than just the line, giving them everything they need in this one. And it's a formality to fall for Sociable.
क्या लगता है possible क्या chat?
Actually, wrapping things up with a bow here,
कितने जा रहे हो पता नहीं मेरे
13-9. And that second half.
इसके बाद ऐसा होगा, देखते हैं अगर 2-0 हो गया तो फिर ट्राई कर सकते हैं. 1 बजे तक अगर खत्म हो गया तो, अगर 2 बजे तक गया तो very unlikely, very unlikely.
From narrate ourselves.
KC already out है ना. I think so. So basically, let me check. तो बेसिकली अगर अपन देखा जाए KC 0-3 है बराबर. अगर नेक्स्ट दोनों मैच जीतती है, तो नावी और फुट के सामने जीत गई तो जाएंगे 2-3. नावी यहाँ पे है, नावी का आएगा 1-4, तो नावी तो कंफर्म आउट है. फिर TH फुट और जेंटलमैन से अगर हार गए, नहीं फुट से नहीं, जेंटलमैन से जीते और फुट से हार गए तो ये लोग भी जाएंगे 2-3. जेंटलमैन से जीते फुट से हार गए, नहीं फुट से जीते और जेंटलमैन से हार गए तो जेंटलमैन्स भी जा सकते 2-3 और हेरिटिक्स भी जाएगी 2-3 और नावी भी जाएगी 2-3. नहीं सॉरी, नावी नहीं, केसी भी जाएगी 2-3. लेकिन हेड टू हेड हेरिटिक्स से हार गई है तो बचा क्या है? बचा क्या है लाला? कुछ नहीं बचा ना.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razor is
कुछ बचा है?
new gen.
मैच हेड टू हेड तो सब हारे ये लोग. कोई टीम है ही नहीं यहाँ पे. फुट को हेड टू हेड जीत के फायदे नहीं है. फुट क्वालिफाई है. मैं इसलिए बोला था पैसिफिक EMEA में नहीं होना चाहिए था. पैसिफिक में रहता था ना. निहाल जीत रहा है. लेट्स गो. क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहा है ना, उसके बाद सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स. भाई जीत गया तो EWC स्लॉट है शायद, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. Bakuda, hello, Valorant is the best game. Like. यहाँ लोपी वो करके रखना, ठीक है? शाइन. उसके बाद काम करेगा बस.
You like a butterfly, you flip a switch, keep a secret, let me come inside. When you run, you
what was the thinking behind moving Zeus from Jet to Phoenix on Haven? To be honest, with Phoenix, we can have more tasking through the map, and also retake is strong. Probably executes are strong. We wanted to give it a try. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Since we already qualified to playoffs, you know, we're in a bit of a lucky spot where we can kind of test some things out in officials, and we believe the Phoenix is strong, and you know, we can always, Jet's very easy to play, we can always play Jet, right? So we wanted to just test out the Phoenix, see how it looked, and just try some new ideas for this week, really. But it didn't pay off in the end.
Well, the evidence has been submitted, our witnesses giving their testimonies, and now I wonder where our jury stands. Was it worth the experimenting, or are we saying if you want that 0-5, sorry, that 5-0 record for yourself, 0-5, you're gonna get a little bit of heat for that one. That 5-0 record, maybe just go back to the tried and true. We don't need to see a swap up like that.
It wasn't terrible. I'm going to say it was not terrible. It was better than Abyss, who didn't get a kill until like, no, this is just like, there's no need. I guess that we can see the comfort in KC. Again, this is the KC that we've been getting for the past 3 years. Yeah, not including, sorry, 2 years. Yeah. They get very good at one map. Is the other ones where we need to see them bounce back. Yes, the comfort was there for their side. To me, honestly, one of the great positives that I get from this is that I think FUT had like most of the opponents. I think the KC got like 6 first kills in the entirety of the map, and they were able to bounce back time and time again from this situation.
To be honest though, sorry.
No, go on.
I was going to say, I think a lot of that is actually touched on in the interview. Like, they played like they were the favorites. There were a lot of moments in 5v4s where they're sending someone out to go look for a kill. Or maybe that player's getting a bit impatient, but for whatever reason, mistakes are being made, not forced. And I think that's the key thing for FUT. It's why I think they're still in the game.
Yeah, and this is something that we wanted to touch upon, because
हम लोग क्या अभी finals क्या? Finals या semi-finals अभी? अभी finals ना?
Time and time again on to be starting off with a round that they didn't
Chat
have
मेरे
that
को
much
बात बताओ अभी हम लोग फाइनल्स में है तो आई थिंक टॉप 3 EWC ना तो हम लोग फाइनल्स में तो EWC क्या सेमीफाइनल्स में अरे यार एक और क्रूशियल मैच बचा है क्या और वो अभी है इज इट नाउ कल अरे यार ये क्या बात हुई भाई अभी मोमेंटम में था पर कल किसके अगेंस्ट है वहाँ मैग्नस घर पहुंच गया भाई मैग्नस अलग है बे वो ये है बे वो ये हो
Our coach thoughts for KC on how Lotus exactly is going to play out.
Lotus is up
Duda,
next,
easy
and you guys had a tough time
Easy
versus Heretics last week. What you focus on?
Arnial Galzida AWFX yeah
and yeah, you're gonna see it. That's it.
Changing things completely. Double thumbs up.
Happy birthday, useless, but यही बचा था.
No, listen, Matt, like this. There is one thing that seriously, all jokes aside, worries me a little bit, and is that even though KC were winning, I did not get the vibes. The vibes were not vibing. I don't think that their reacts were there. I think that even the coaches, you know, like Zayjian seemed incredibly expressive, and his specialty, so he continues to be the exact same way. But I want to see them celebrate, especially when we get now into Lotus. We saw them play against Heretics.
Yeah.
The
Possible
only
है
against
क्या
rounds.
chat in any world?
Cool. You know, you want to change things around, maybe do something a little bit more comfortable.
अरे
for you.
सच्ची है
Go for
ना
it.
झूठ बोला
Seriously, it is the time to do so.
I can't blame them too much though, because looking at their record over the last 3 weeks, they've gone to map 3 against Mate. They've gone to map 3 against Heretics. It's not like they're unfamiliar with going that distance and still end up losing. So I get it a little bit why they're reserved on the celebrations, but when we look at Lotus and now we see this agent select is there some celebration as to what could be delivered?
I mean, it is celebration. I'm looking at the FUT side because yes, we were speaking about KC, but FUT had not played Lotus this year so far in this stage. Zeus going onto the chamber. Yes, he has played it in the past, but we do not know Zeus for being an operator player, and he's going to be playing a lot of that with Chamber. So today, the headline for FUT has to be, oh, what are we doing with Zeus?
Here's for KC. They come in double duelist. They're bringing the Phoenix to bear. Aves get.
एक बंदे I think he's a new subscriber. एक बंदे ने लिखा है Nihal is a strong contender for finalist. Bro, Nihal is a winner list. समझ रहे हो? हाँ, winner list पता है क्या होता है? हाँ? Contender, winner list. ये नहीं रहेगा, तेरे को वर्ड मालूम नहीं रहेगा, बट इट्स अ वेरी हाई लेवल इंग्लिश, हाई लेवल. समझ रहे हो? फाइनलिस्ट में जो जीतता है विनलिस्ट वो है सिंपल बात. ठीक है, सो क्या था? गुड नाइट, डन गुड नाइट.
Map 2, because look, that one KC looked good, brilliant, we're all excited. Can we get a map 2?
अभी चेस फैंस भी आपको आके भरेंगे, नाक करो रे, नाक करो.
Hear themselves say, yeah, it's the most comfortable map. I think that's certainly evident when we've seen some of the other performances from KC, but again, I mean, the comp change for me put a big asterisk next to it. It's sure we're getting people solidified in role, but again, the proof's in the pudding for me. If you're going to expand that across the map pool, just to note as well, KC's last win against FUT was 788 days ago. This will be a monumental moment.
Bro,
if they can
close
convert here.
Happy birthday, useless. Abbu ana birthday. ये हुई ना बात. Many happy returns of the day, useless. Many happy returns of the day.
This was a week we really wanted to test some of the things we've been experimenting. That was something they even said last week. So
Nihal के साथ कुछ और तक बस that language
a little flex here and there. It's the versatility really that's next on the checklist, I imagine, for FUT.
Okay, and again, I'm down for it. I'm down for limit testing when you've got yourself in a comfortable position. As said, if you're looking at this from start to end of the groups, it is KC and Six as it stands right in the current position. So why not? Why not have a little bit of a go at
Oh
things,
fuck,
see
दरवाजा
how
खोल,
the
triple
dust
मारेंगे.
settles. KC,
Oh
though, with a
my god.
opportune moment to try and make it work. Zeus is going to be deleted instantaneously, and KC taking the tour.
KC leaning heavily into this sort of retake approach once more for the pistol. Get themselves at least a man advantage here. They have to break back into the C site now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the util that remains. Still got that paranoia, which could be primed. There it goes. Cross to Lee. Does go down from it. That's going to be Alves getting the reward. Sociable trying to do a bit of damage, but there's problems here. And actually, somehow they... How is Sociable alive? Finally forwards. It's all Alves pretty much so far. And such reposition is perfect.
क्यों ऐसे लोग दो एंगल से ऊपर है बार-बार? Oh, shot based Sop.
Enough against Sop. 4 kills first round.
Rings around them on site there. A team flash from Alves coming out of the smoke. Luckily able to clean up that kill. Otherwise,
yep, my bad. Is a strong winner list. W.
Here, Sop finding 4 kills on the pistol.
हल्का सा left right लग रहा है KC.
Yeah, well invested purchase here. It's only really Yetajay that's going to be down on a Sheriff for round 2. No upgrades on the side of KC. Alves really good progress already towards the run it back. We're just looking to run it down here.
Wouldn't blame them
get
either.
another orb.
I guess whichever way you get it. At this point, you get it at least. Beyond that, though, anyone else made any progress? I guess Sugetsu has 2, so that's kind of it. Beyond that, though, obviously on the other side for FUT, you've got Sop halfway there. So if he can continue on this target-rich environment, you'd be loving it.
Probably just tucked in here for KC. Sop's going to be the one to retrieve the orb. We'll open the door here, at least keep KC interested. KC.
Foot kill रहा है, heavy kill रहा है.
Yeah. Zeus going to be inserted deep towards A. scope in hand for him. Chance to potentially farm.
दो तो मारेगा
Made a
minimum.
step back from KC. They are,
Hey,
they are
Binks, hey.
frozen in place.
कैसे Binks? Bye, बढ़िया.
Really, I mean, the second one for Zeus, another great ultimate to farm up early on in a half.
left.
At least get a sound cue here.
There we go. One.
Oh, there is more.
And he gets away with it.
God,
He shoots a body and he's still got time. That's good.
Levin's just like, don't give him the ace.
I don't want to give him it. I'll go
Anybody
elsewhere.
else? Anybody else?
Do you know what? I like the spike. If I can pick that one, that'd be great. Speaking of progress, so that's fantastic. You've
Actually,
got a problem on two
W4D2.
fronts, or
Spike
I guess
से कैसे मरेगा
a
वो नहीं
reward
मालूम.
on either. Zeus obviously sitting now much closer to ult.
सब
and so
बढ़िया
is
है.
Sop.
Spike
So
से
you've got
कैसे
kind of
मरेगा
both
लाला?
progressing nicely for KC. I think we knew how this one was going to go. And Levin just looking to get closer to that spike, or anyone but Zeus or Sop really would be ideal. And Sociable will give him the
Idea
the
अच्छा
death he
था.
wanted.
Spike से कैसे मरता?
So flawless here, 4 foot. Comfortable start to Lotus, their pick, of course.
कैसे Binks? Bye, सब बढ़िया. Binks भाई Valo members only tournament करवा दो. That's a W idea. That's a W idea. Pause पे खत्म होने दो. Thank you.
Getting fully underway.
Saying classic नहीं. No way.
I don't think we're going to see too much in terms of these early rounds for FUT in terms of.
I'm currently emotional. Can we play
Certainly looking for
together?
Zeus to be comfortable once
मतलब
more.
match
Already
making
noted.
करके आ जाओ.
Versatility for me is certainly something I've got my eye on. You take into account the performance alongside Sop he's had.
बाकी लोग तो कर ही रहे हैं. उससे अच्छा मेरे subscriber कर ले भाई.
I like it as future-proofing, right? The ability to show a little bit of versatility is never a bad thing. Aves, flash and it's messy, but it's worked out well enough with Levin. On just that blow-for-blow punch, that was stunning timing from him. Where the hell did Levin come from?
My Omen blind
ridiculous
on
here.
tops.
Even with Aves slightly missing
Omen
the
blind on tops.
So quick to provide support. Yeah, another very pacey piece from KC that just looks so well drilled. Leaning heavily on this previously on Haven.
There.
Looking a lot more decisive.
Hello,
Zeus now up in hand for him. See if you can find some value here. Haven will be noted. On the other side, actually, Zeus noted also.
No shot from the op yet, so that's at least one thing that's kept a little underhand. But if anyone jump spotted deeper from rubble, they would be in trouble. Hated that. Didn't mean it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You snapped at me, man. That's foul from you. No, there's.
Yeah, क्या jumping है बे?
About the minute mark, so gonna have to start a little bit more of a close.
Oh my God, यही देखना बचा है अभी.
Not able to fully clear rubble, so looking like Mound will be able to where they decide to kind of plant the flag here as a starting point.
Huh?
Dose it out.
Cover going out.
Have his hands full. Players outside this smoke now. Door to be open, just to maybe divert attention ever so slightly, but narrate being
Molly भी है.
so safe on side. I don't think he's really gonna give too much
Actually,
raise.
W call B.
Pretty much in a one and done though.
Actually, W call B.
Ooh. One and done.
One and done.
The classic. Yeah, that's a pretty rough way to go.
Jokes
So
over
down to 4.
Jokes over
Spike planted.
Pretty split up here, so
Jokes
Getsu
over.
could easily get overwhelmed. Oh, but
Oh
over delivers.
my
Taking away Social
God.
as well. Come off it.
भाई Levin क्या मार रहा है भाई?
This guy is red hot.
भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई Levin?
After the entry, just looked like it was so
भाई
easy
मैं आपको
to
जैसा था obviously
I mean,
भाई
sat here waiting for a smoke probably
4792
before
rating.
contact here, so completely caught off guard.
Any idea कैसे ले? I had no idea how to go by.
Sociable, and again, Levin's looking
Zero
so
idea,
crispy.
zero. Merit by के kill जैसे zero idea. मत कर.
FUT almost looking a little confused as to how that one's passed them by.
You are telling me कि KC table toppers को हराने के बावजूद playoff के लिए qualify नहीं होने
Full
वाले?
shield for Sop and Zeus. Levin on the other side now, picking up an operator. Certainly indication of him maybe slowing things down a little bit.
बताओ जरा कितना टाइम मिलता है पर राउंड चेस में बंद करता है इसको खेलने
does
का
have an operator here. Prowler's going to connect. He knows
इसको
now.
पूरा दिन कुछ
See if he
काम
paused
धंधा
for a
नहीं
second.
रहेगा
That shot,
लो
he
4
saw
घंटे
it.
कौन मना कर रहा
The tracer just, yeah. I don't know how he's still breathing. I don't know what was really seen on the other side, but he's unwilling to back away. Almost baiting them in with that operator. The ult ready. They're now loaded to go. Chance given, players spotted.
my God, उसका उंगली refill हो गया.
Over towards Rubble. Levin is having an outrageously good game, and his confidence should be sky high here. KC have a shining light to depend on.
उसका ulti refill हो गया
They're the ones to really struggle in terms of this aggression, in terms of greeting them, or even respecting it, to be honest. It's been something that FUT have tapped into.
Members only Valor tournament winner prizes 5k my side. ठीक है.
I think probably take some liberties going a
जिस
little
दिन tournament
further
रहेगा
forward
उस दिन
than
जीपे कर दो तो क्या याद रहेगा? हाँ कुछ
KC
गाली
will
दिया.
find themselves one to the good. 3-2 scoreline here. FUT again, we're asking for some problem solving here.
Good TP. Really good TP considering. And the paranoia, still fantastic. Stop! 4 kills! Enamored by what we've been seeing from Levin, but Sop right there as well with a sharp reminder that talent is only on, well, not only on one side of these two teams. Sugetsu pretty behind.
4 मारे.
Neural Theft will go out.
पहला वो neon 4 अभी ये neon 4.
Pull off miracles before. Again, we'll need to isolate these players now. Sop a million miles away from this. Almost reading into.
Nerve Viper नहीं, Cypher. ये बचा ना last में. मतलब ये strong agent है मेरे हिसाब से.
Sociable and Crossley now to hold down the fort, protect this spike.
ऐसा होना चाहिए कि इसका कैमरा एक ही बार टैप कर सकता है.
Really get an opportunity there with the smoke. Has to probably give this one up now. Almost wanting to deny any momentum to springboard off an ace under the belt of Sop. Looks for a cheeky kill on the way out. Doesn't quite find it.
Nothing really being given there. And
इतने
again,
बंदे
good
क्यों
to
खेल
see
रहे हैं
them fight
एक्चुअली
back.
में? हाँ?
Oh, we up
ये
out
क्या
of
है?
the chair. We up out of the chair.
क्या लिखा है? 4330 क्या लिखा है? क्या
Down
कोड है?
that one, but I
67.
like that. I like that, Sop. That's what I like to see.
क्या कोड था
4
वो?
kills. It was bloody lovely, but it was just a blender down there. What are you meant to do?
क्या कोड था वो लाला?
One back, but again, that's Sop getting you around. But I guess you could argue Levin's doing the same thing on the other side.
6-7 नहीं था वो.
It's a fair point to make. Again, Zeus on an operator here. Buy back in for FUT. Probably indicates they want to play a little more aggressively here because they are the ones to really be dictated to so far. Again, it's not really been the ethos for FUT so far.
Oof. Sugetsu, try and get out of there, man. You're being hunted down, Sop. Oh, doesn't overextend, but you can see the consideration.
Kept in check, probably. The trap will reveal the flank coming
लेकिन वो लोग ओमेन का पोजी देखो लाला.
Plants in, but they're close by.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ फ्लड कर सकते लेकिन किसी के लग गए.
What a shot though from Sociable to catch Sugetsu before really it got out of hand, but there's still problems. He's had a chase trying to hold down the back line, 1-for-1 trade, who's going to note the players. Now Arvis tries to get involved, but goes down for Sociable having a stellar round, but it is down to the 1v1. Fade v Fade. Right, still.
Crostali बोलते.
Now sees the pixel, but he misses the shot. There's an opportunity. Crostali almost caught on the back foot here, just trying to buy time. Doesn't need to overdo this. Tap on the spike to draw him closer. Crostali holding his nerve. The expectation of around the world. It took time. It felt a bit messy, but job done in the end.
Fade on fade violence there. Crostali finally coming out on top. Usually looks a little cleaner in that sort of situation, but at least able to make use of all of his utility to make it as hard as possible for Narrate to pull off a miracle there.
Bro, where are you looking, man? Come on, man. It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0, man.
4-3, the scoreline.
Math is not my strong suit. I wouldn't dare.
Good.
And Sop on the
Maybe
verge.
that's the 1v1 score.
Yeah, or potentially their overall record thus far. That's a problem. Luckily,
Neon
Leather gets
Ward,
out of the
Neon
line
Ward.
fast enough to be able to deal with Sop and backs away, but that could have been a lot worse.
Certainly could have been. And no other damage done either. So FUT still plenty healthy. Continue here through this round. Right, we'll get a confirmation.
Is Azrael ready for VCT? If not, what are their
posture up a little
their
deeper.
mistakes?
Create a bit of pressure here. Yetijay and Zeus in a position to catch somebody drifting.
Their mistakes.
Some god timing here, but
Many.
there's no indication to continue working, but he's having a look.
उसका आंसर नहीं है तो मतलब I think we are ready VCT के लिए.
And Sociable's gotten pretty close, does get caught on the horn, so they've got to know, the ult, the Nightfall coming in. So again, you got to know that someone's progressed towards site, but in the meantime, look at the space taken on C. That's a bigger problem. They're still losing some bodies on that B cross. This is not looking good for KC.
30 seconds.
I think now probably figuring out what's going on the side of KC. Dosia has to win this, and he does.
He's a danger man, his old Doja. 5 bullets, though, ain't much to play with. And Zeus, sharp enough to get the job done, it's to get to now. Knows at least where one is.
Possible तो होवे है. Possible तो होवे है.
To prime out of it without being spotted on the cross by Zeus.
12 बज गया. That's why English is not Englishing.
Not going to work out. Nice round from FUT there. Kind of one on lost.
check आया है.
I don't even say lurk really from Yetijay, but it's just intuition to kind of slowly progress outside the map.
I think especially when Sociable doesn't get any sort of contact pretty deep into B as well. It makes it really awkward for Zeus and Yetijay to really make a decision there. Do they gamble kind of walking into a crossfire potentially on one of the extremities?
Bye!
Certainly toes
एक सेकंड है. businessman है chat है. businessman है. Ravi Patel. Chat businessman है. मेरे को इसका पूरा business का मालूम पड़ गया. Businessman bye. Thank you for the 5,000 मेरी जान के बेटे. टूर्नामेंट कभी होएगा मालूम नहीं, लेकिन जब भी होएगा 5,000 उधर जाएगा. तब तक किले बने रहे, सतर्क रहे.
Doja over here as well, at least. So you've got some help.
Businessman ये भी heavy वाला है.
We're okay. It's not just one of us. I'm sure this will be fine. Prowler not going to go towards the right side, so maybe sticking in this little bit of a high-low, but no commitment yet from FUT.
Elsewhere, no win in terms of map control for FUT, but Yetijay looking to maybe.
Oh my.
Looking to be here. Dosia going to catch.
मैं हमेशा good for one तो है बे.
For freebie.
कुछ भी बोलो.
Now look at the stack here. Yeah, maybe starting to read into this punishment that was coming through.
तीन बंदे आत्मा गई. तीन बंदे सी पे.
Now starting to dwindle in numbers.
Smoke के बाहर मार रहे. एक बंदे up down खेल रहे.
Maybe Yetijay making an overplay almost or something to give him a win con in this. Spots a pixel. Go for the ult here. So that's plant in.
And I believe that covers the spike though.
I'm also looking towards what Sociable's up to. He can't make, well, he can make it through C, I guess, with a TP. Yeah, going to get himself going, but they've still got to deny them on the scale up here. So you're hoping the C's comes into effect. You're hoping the ult actually helps out. Lovely C's. Doesn't connect to any of the players on the other side. But now Levin's done a similar thing. Crossley and Sociable doing wonders on the side. You got to look towards that backline. That flank coming into play.
So messy from FUT here. Getting Yetijay backing out of the pit. Like I said here, to not cover the spike as well. Maybe relying on somebody going a little aggressive outside of the beautiful C's. Unfortunately, the spray just not landing at all on any of the players caught in that.
Non-member quota होना चाहिए ताकि wizards अपना amount reinvest करके cast दोस्त ले ले.
God, Dosia doing
दूर हटो अजुला भाई.
So I really did think potentially Sociable coming around that longer route could have maybe made a bigger difference, but absolutely not. Timeout coming
टूर्नामेंट होने में देर है. मेरा सुपर टीम रेडी है भाई. देखो टूर्नामेंट के रूल सिंपल है. मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट होएगा. आगे जाके आगे का प्लान है. मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट रहेगा. हर एक टीम को 1000 रुपीस एंट्री. ठीक है, 1000 रुपीस एंट्री पर प्लेयर. ठीक है, और एक सब्स्टिट्यूट कंपलसरी है तो उसको भी 1000 मिलेगा. एक सब्स्टिट्यूट कंपलसरी है और एक कोच नाम के लिए से कंपलसरी है, उसका भी 1000 मिलेगा. तो क्योंकि कोच और सब्स्टिट्यूट नहीं खेलेंगे तो 2000 में रखूंगा. समझ रहे हो? लेकिन अगर तुम लोग जीते, सामने वाले का जो 5000 है वो तुम लोग नहीं रोकेगे, उसमें का 30% जाएगा वापस मेंबरशिप गिफ्टेड में, ताकि और लोग ज्वाइन हो जाए. और टैक्स, ओ माय गॉड, तो बेसिकली 500 रुपीज मिलेगा, वो तुमको 5 मेंबर्स में बांटना है.
Actually, probably one of the best tests you can get is against a team that's desperate to get something on the board.
Yeah, there's pulling out all the stops here for KC. They need this, right? They're sat at 0-3. They are at the bottom of their group side. So you're going to get a high quality test. And there's no better practice than officials. And I think it's a good way to get some real tangibles in the future if it's something you further want to explore. But for now, Arvis, speaking of investing, going straight through, lovely flash with great shot on top. It's quick work for KC. Social really didn't want to punch back thus far, but the spike down.
अचानक से एकदम खतरनाक मारने लग गए बे.
No punches.
And that's one thing as well, the discussion around Arvis on the Phoenix, and you know, he's not necessarily always putting up massive numbers. There's been big questions around him, at least today. KC trading so well off his ultimates. Again, a big
आज EMEA tech pause नहीं आया. How is it possible? 2.0 है.
Whether or not it's him kind of communicating a little better about what he's going to do, or there's just a big step change. It's something that KC have been working on. If they do want to adopt Phoenix across wider compositions, it's looking much better today.
आ गया, अब थोड़ा शर्म करे. कहाँ पे आया यार? कहाँ पे आया?
Intentional. That sounds
negative.
It feels like they've got a build around now. They've got an idea of how they want to influence. Speaking about pace and intention, Sop straight to business here. Could be in trouble, actually. Yeah, in big trouble. Makes a meal of that, and Sugetsu feasts. Falls away on CT. Doesn't outstay its welcome, but I guess it has allowed at least the sight to fall into the hands of FUT.
You got the plant here, but KC here pretty early on, and a massive advantage in terms of inventory. All rifles on the side of KC. And
इसमें 150 रुपया दो, इसमें भी 1000 दो. यार.
Deeper here, gonna get a big catch on the CT side with the ult coming in, but Levin. Gonna have to take on quite a few if he does want this. Overwhelmed in the end, and FUT trying to find their own
वो लोग को मिल गया कि 3 बंदे इधर है.
Challenge,
अब
but vision obscured.
साइड वाले को मारने बस.
FUT need to be able to get back to this one. Arvid's already going to get it towards half and carrying on all the fight around it. No one is denying the defuse. A dream come true for KC and all of that mayhem.
अब क्या?
Right under their noses.
3 बंदे उधर जाके लड़ लिए, लेकिन जब उसने बता दिया 3 बंदे, सीधा स्मोक डिफ्यूज कर दिया लाला.
Silenced by Sugetsu, able to isolate Sop on an angle that just nobody else gets onto. You see he's caught by the trip for so long. Nobody there to remove it.
If you know Marathi, then say good morning in Marathi. Good morning in Marathi.
But at least get themselves into a post here, but like I said, this is not enough pressure coming back onto the
good morning को क्या बोलते बे?
Unfortunately, there KC able to steal that one away from them.
Chan?
Pretty quiet in here.
The time is not.
Shit.
I mean, they've been fairly active. Maybe somebody's
just
headset moment.
Yeah, headset moment. Potentially.
I'm turning. Oh, not seeing any movement.
शुभ सकाळ.
Let's get back to it, I guess.
शुभ हिंदी हो गया था रे बाबा.
Just taking a breather.
रात्रि.
Yeah.
वो हो गया.
It's moving.
रात.
It's moving.
सकाळ.
Now we're good. Everything's fine.
Good को क्या बोलते हैं?
I just get nervous, man. The second I see that freeze, it's
red alert. Music. That's what I'm most nervous. Speaking of though, Zeus.
Super button.
A beautiful double onto Dossier as well. Can he convert the third? Absolutely.
कभी नियॉन 4 के मार रहा है, कभी चेंबर 3 के मार. सारा heroic round. 1 second हलो, अभी तक जीते नहीं हो हलो.
Out to the shorty trying to make a final stand, but still it's just messy this game. Like it feels messy between these two.
Oh my god.
Shows to the reveal. Crossley now
tucked
into a corner, left to go out, just to confirm what he already knows. Trying to capitalise here. Sugetsu will convert number 7 with a Red Bull clutch, Lauren.
Okay, we've got the 7-5. All right, I'm on board. It just felt messy there. 4 in succession coming through at the end, though, is something to note. However, we are going to be going down to an interview, I believe, with Nat and Mel.
शुभ सकाळ नहीं रे, क्या बात कर रहे हो? शुभ हिंदी हो गया. गुड मॉर्निंग इन मराठी. हाँ बे
Shubha Sakar. Not Mel. Who's Mel? Well, I'm here to tell you, FUT's #1 fan right now.
Shubha.
She's in the building.
Shubha
Mel, how
Sakar.
long have you been a fan of FUT?
Ever since I found out about the esports games here in Berlin, I first joined the Red Bull events, and ever since I've been a big FUT fan.
Do you have a favorite player? Is there someone that you enjoy watching above the rest?
I would say GiantX. I've also met him personally as well. He's a really nice person. He has a really nice personality. He's a really good player. But I love each one of them. Honestly, I can't really pick one.
Nervous
hai. In my heart.
That's true, right? They all have different traits that are so enjoyable, right? They've spoken to them a number of times. But right now, how stressed are you? They're down one map. Now they're down in the first half. What's going on? Even though they're making it to playoffs.
Last मेरे को दिख रहा है आपको कुछ बनाना चाहिए W4D2 J का बस
first seed, like first
वो सुपर सेट दिख ही नहीं रहा है जिसको तुम लोग रिप्लाई दे रहे हो
which I also got tickets for.
In the hopes of seeing FUT, or just because you love Valorant that much?
I love Valorant. I also wanted to travel to London, but I would love to see FUT there as well. And I'm like, my heart is thumping for them right now. Let's hope they win.
Yeah, let's hope they win. Of course, you guys can also have a little bit of fun in London. That's not to come up anytime soon, though. Right now, we have to see who exactly is going to be taking the second map.
It's in on us.
Yeah, just a little.
London tickets, okay.
Just a little, damn.
A unicorn.
मुझे भी नहीं दिख रहा है. अरे YouTube का क्या सीन है पता नहीं भाई.
London actually, and I'm quite excited to see who
मेरे
makes it there from
recently
every
देखा ना
single
कितना
region at
मिस
this
हो रहा
point.
है.
It does
इसलिए वो
feel
रेड
like it's a
कभी
bit of a state of
सुपर
flux.
करेगा वो मिस नहीं होता. क्या एकदम
7-5 on the half, however, KC in the
Globe
lead
पे
and
दिखाता
still
है.
don't quite believe it until they get across the line.
और बंस में आइडिया मेरा था तो मुझे 500 मिलेंगे ना विनर को ढेर सारा छुपा इसलिए दिखा रहा था बे ये मैसेज YouTube मेरी तरफ से लव यू YouTube
A little complacent, a little disrespectful.
साला अच्छा मिस कर रहा था
Capitalizing on those rounds massively.
ये तो क्रेजी है बे
Again, take this sort of picture. So you don't want to be a team that loses to KC, right?
As wrong as that sounds,
again, that's the sentiment of the region right now.
Yeah, and well, Levin gonna fall straight away. Constantly on the case, got two. It's Arvez to go down next and maintain the site control. Those are gonna break back in, but that's why still a problem. Gonna need to get that one clean. And now he's in a bit of an elongated battle, not what we would have really wanted here. And there's support on the way. Cavalry's come in and FUT are right back to it.
Comeback ball
easy games here today. KC would have dreamed of getting that one.
पिस्तौल में था पिस्तौल हार तो ना हैशटैग के साथ लग गए थे हैशटैग के साथ
Again, gets a little weird. Crossley able to at least
oh
convert
God,
here on the first to 11. Unfortunately, takes him so long to find these trades that Arvez is then on a reload, has to bail out from that situation.
Let's go!
For able to take control of the pistol.
Yeah, FUT looking like
FUT qualified, FUT qualified.
Wake up call here, but
Long
they
back.
have to keep it up. KC.
कल बदल स्ट्रीम करने वाले obviously G fighting.
Pretty much nothing. It's just classics. And it's just who gets to farm, really. Stop in the right place for it. Sociable. Be careful there. Did get a boatload of damage put towards him, down to 62.
A ton of damage in return, though.
Yeah, and now it's just going to be farming time for Sop. Going to get 2 and full, so all progress looking solid. And GiantX quietly making it towards site. Got to be cautious, but again, happy to take a bit of a
एक गन और गिरा सकते हैं टेक्निकली 2 गन गिराना पड़ेगा
Again, the one upgrade found really.
बोनस भी जीत सकते
the scope.
वो फक प्लांट मिल गया लाला
Trying to make it as difficult as possible, at least bait out a little heavier presence here as Narek will be able to at least find a consolation in the plant. A couple of extra credits here for the next round.
ऐसा वहाँ पे जाके प्लांट के जैसा 4v1 17 HP clutch.
A 1v4 classic in hand, 17 HP.
नंगा नाचूंगा मैं.
Oh, it's a big moment here. Narrate 1v4, 17 HP. Spike planted. He's going to hear the steps. Ice cold under pressure. Horn there. Great initial shot.
अरे बहुत हेडशॉट मारा बे उसको. बहुत हेडशॉट मारा 3 तो मारा
There was 4 players, so Diffuse going to come through. FUT going to keep
आनंद भाई कल होएगा.
All progress towards Sop there, and I think Zeus even capitalizing a touch on it too.
well invested. I mean, a couple of
enforcing
SMGs to bring in
new
here,
laws
but
for
again,
compulsory
always with the
Marathi
chamber in
speaking
competition, you do have a little
for
bit of a
rickshaw
buffer.
वाला मराठी स्पीकिंग आना चाहिए ऐसा नहीं कि उसको मराठी ही बोलने का है लाला
Outlier to that being Arvez just missing 2 orbs now towards another
basically
ultimate.
more employment for
Certainly the upper hand in
Maharashtra
terms of weaponry for KC. But now I've tied things up, Lauren.
Yeah, it looks quite direct in approach, at least at the beginning for KC. So I do wonder if that continues. Sugetsu once again going to be put on the chopping block, and I think we're going to have a check-in this time with KC. In a couple of seconds, Sugetsu needs to be really careful to play this just right, not outstay as well. Yedache going wild. KC, I hope you've got a plan in mind.
अच्छा तो है
Playing 1v1.
Bago, what is up, Bago?
Back to you. I'm playing off angle in CT. Okay. Come double hold water. Can we? Or no? Wait. You should just peek it on timing. We shouldn't double hold. Okay. Let's peek the come on. I wanna push. I'm holding CT. I wanna push. Chamber CT. Okay, I cannot. I'm cancel. More? I think. Omen unknown. I will go behind. Yeah, come off. Yeah, I'm coming. Pick. 3, 2. Let go. Smoke maybe.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, 1v1 did this.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Lovely conversations there in that post plant as well, kind of going through the
Oh
options.
my
Do we double face towards
God.
water? No, Narrate actually taking a stronger voice in those sort
They're
of
taking the
scenarios.
reins in that situation.
Oh
Yeah, a lot
my
cleaner,
God.
I guess, in terms of execution here of what we hear going on behind the scenes. It will be KC's first conversion here in the second half. Going to be fairly comfortable in terms of the buy back in, but on the other side of things, Zeus already an operator in hand for him. Sop just 2 away from an ultimate crossly alongside that as well. It's a good
Shakar
progress
wale mama aa gaye.
across the board here
Yay!
for the opening stretch of rounds. Camera removed early here, and Arvez poised to go forwards. Already baited out rotation here with Levin going so deep. Yedache will catch it though.
Looks a little lost in the source there, if anything, a bit too far. So then you look towards what Yedache can do, and I think he's read the situation correctly. Fall back a little bit, hold that CT side. Try and spam him, maybe catch Arvez, who is going to continue, but does get very little for it.
At least we'll force FUT to reconsider contesting this plant.
Shakar wale can't hear Shakar anymore.
At least get
क्या हो गया?
KC not going to contact out this smoke.
Oh,
Crossley finds 3.
Left alive. You can't bank on that. It looked like they had all
Shakar
their
wale
ducks in
बढ़िया
a row.
क्या?
Going to send down the ult on CT. No, 2-3 players. It doesn't matter. They were so ready. Over-delivering on the swing through waterfall. They thought they had the easy fight. They were wrong.
The correction onto Arvez is just beautiful.
Definitely is a guess,
And again, he needed everything there. KC, make the right decision.
Take care in this guy. Take care.
Off the back of the investment.
भाई खतरनाक स्प्रे मारा बे
Crossley just
Crossley ने
planted, punching up outside that smoke.
Yeah, the one concern now is though this is 3-1 on the side swap, right? You get, I get a little concerned on that. So I also just don't think that KC have that confidence behind them that when things start going wrong, it feels even heavier, right? They're not in a. We can be very honest and quite open about this. They're not in a good position because
अब कौन सा mouse use करते हैं
sparse
bro?
this has been and for how long it's been a drought of making it to those internationals with Eng at the helm.
Because this is why साला late night stream करता है. Just saying. कल से 3 दिन, 2 या 3 दिन marathon है.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And that's
saying.
always really worrying to see when a coach is
मक्का
experienced
जब भी आता हूँ time out होता है BC.
journey through
नींद में लिख रहा है
Valorant. That's really worrying to hear somebody like that reflect on a roster that has a ton of
इसको भी
potential.
समझा
to say,
walking करे.
I
आज
don't
किया
know
ना
what's
walking
working.
मैंने.
And I think it kind of echoes through the various iterations of the roster, and that's why I think we look
Yep,
towards
yep,
the coaching.
भाई, yep,
that,
yep,
okay,
yep.
It can't just be the 1 or 2
भाई
players. We've got to
सॉप
look
के पास
holistically
अल्टी है,
at it
फेड
now.
के पास अल्टी है, इजी पीजी वो लोग रिटेक कर सकते हैं, वो लोग का हैवी एक साइड खेलने का है,
But
जो
again,
कि वो लोग नहीं खेल
it's when you see
रहे,
those
2-1-2
peaks
खेल
of
रहे पता नहीं
potential, it's hard to look away.
2-1-2
You kind of
खेल रहे
think,
पता नहीं
"Oh,
क्यों.
come on, surely you could make this happen more often." But we've seen the results, and well,
लेकिन
stuck out of the
हैवी
piece, and they are on a very light
अच्छा
purchase
इको है
now.
इसलिए
So
चोम
Sheriff's
क्या
coming out, trying to min-max
Eco,
the
eco.
reward here, but full round conversion, not pretty.
ये क्या ही वॉकिंग करेगा, पेट देगा
You see
इसका
it, I mean, you can
इसका
get
भटरा हो गया,
previous
लैंड
progress
बैग
for Levin or
लीम
Arvez.
में स्पक में
See a massive disadvantage here.
रोज हेल्दी खाना खा रहा हूँ.
Overstepping the mark. Haven't sent anything forwards here on the defensive side.
बंस भाई किकर सपोर्ट है ना always at last position. मतलब ये मैराथन वाली बात पहली भी बोली थी.
Potentially to be tested on this angle.
हर 3 दिन में होता है मैराथन मेरा, मैं क्या करूँ?
Dead to rights. Sightlines cut though.
गोला खाने को वॉकिंग में बोलते हैं एक्सिस में.
That's giving one away.
Yeah, that. You got my attention, Casey. Give me one more, and I'm on board. Yeah, the J.
They saw the spike get passed back.
Yeah, they did. Okay, does this change things? TP gets pulled into effect. This is lovely work coming out. Sugetsu gonna fall up on Sociable, and they should have a point here.
Somehow. And they've got a man advantage as well. Haven't got an upgrade just yet, so it's still just the Sheriffs to make this work.
Breathe for
operator, not too easy. 11 on a, I'd say a one and done, but he does go down. Doesn't even do some damage on it, which is a bit unfortunate. Doesn't get the catch on the Prowler either, so Dosia
अबे इसकी माँ का सब कुछ डॉच कर दिया इसने.
Gonna hear all these steps. That could be one,
Oh
two,
fuck!
They're not checking this.
Oh
This could be a huge.
What a turn! Bro, कसम से ऐसे टाइम पे नरेट क्यों पिक करेगा?
And he knows the defuse is being sat.
Oh my god, ऐसे टाइम पे नरेट क्यों पिक करेगा? दोस्त ने सब डॉच किए हैं. First pick, दोस्त ने ना तो वो लोग पीछे घुसे उसको
up to deny this first tap on the spike. Crostally just
कल मेट नहीं है, बर्तन भी नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है.
Finds a crucial kill.
Dosia's good, man. Like, you know he's good for those normally, but the intuition to turn on that, just considering it. Oof. Not done yet. That's 4-1.
क्या किया रे?
KC back on a bye though.
Clear cut नरेट कराना था. नरेट वेट कर दो ना एकदम crazy होता था. सिर्फ जिगल करने का सिर्फ. उसको अगर घुस के मारा तो भी डॉसमैन मारेगा.
Yeah, it's never alone here. FUT fighting together. Oh.
अभी लग गया.
Sugetsu.
अभी लग गया.
What are you gonna do now?
What would you do?
What would you do? I mean.
Pronto से बुक कर लो एक्चुअली. बस मैं चैट पढ़ लो प्लीज.
You've got to go for Spike here. Obviously.
Yeah, there's no real good options for Sugetsu.
इस बार मेंबर ले होगा. इसके बाद डायरेक्ट कर सकते हैं मतलब. मैप 3 देखने की जरूरत तो नहीं. क्वालीफाई तो एनएच
This puts you on the spot.
लेकिन अच्छा खेलने तो देखने का मन भी है.
You've tried
So I think we just watched the match and no members only. That's what I think.
That's what I think. Not had consistent success. What are you looking at now? Because I think we're majority looking at coaching, right? I think that's where we are, at least as
30 seconds left.
Commentators.
सीधा boss मारने चलो.
I want to say fans as well to an extent, but
वो
do
भी
you
बंद
see
कर रहे हैं
anywhere else that there is opportunity?
I still think this roster can work. Like I honestly do.
KC 2-0
there's a lot of changes that have happened. Obviously,
मेरे को मालूम नहीं था पता क्वालीफाई नहीं हो सकता वरना मैं करता
obviously,
ही
it's
नहीं.
going to be a transition period.
वरना मैं मैच ही नहीं देखता.
I mean, just a glimmer. We've had what the 2 rounds for the listenings where obviously they've come under fire in terms of what the hell's going on.
जब पहले से मालूम रहता था कि मैच मैटर नहीं करता है.
It's just hard to sit here and say give them more time because they've had time. They've had so much time.
Would you want to see narrators in IGL?
Give me a moment.
How do you feel about that? 'Cause that's obviously a common thread that we started with when we saw KC come out with this. We didn't quite know where it was going.
I've got a good understanding internally of.
Well is the best game. Well is the best game. Well is the best game.
Again, we're in a week here where Eng's saying, yeah, we're changing comps again. For an IGL, that's got to be obviously an inexperienced IGL alongside that.
That's true.
It's got to be very, very tough to maintain. I still have faith when I look at the names.
Yeah.
For me, the biggest question would have been Dosia coming into this. He's already hit the ground running for me.
Yeah, he's sick.
I think this roster can succeed.
Let's see if they can now. Got to say, map 1 and a little bit of map 2. Levin's had an absolute blinder of a performance. Hard to say.
अरे मेरे खास दोस्त ग्रुप में 100 के ऊपर मैचेस कैसे आ गए?
Towards him in that regard, he's been on the money. Going to be once again watched here with a half buy, really. So get to the one with the rifle. Levin obviously with the bucky.
ना आज नहीं करने दूंगी आज. क्यों? कल से 3 दिन वैसे भी मेंबर्स ओनली नहीं कर सकता मैं.
Well, they could potentially manipulate some of these rotations once more. Zeus left on an island to anchor with this operator. It will be noted from the previous round for sure. Get a good look at that angle.
कर दो ना 8-11
rewarded for his
walk
patience.
करने का क्या जरूरत है?
And plenty of bodies on the side of KC. He's going to filter through tree here.
1 wicket.
Yeah, there's a time limit. You can hold this.
दो मारा.
So rewarded.
Nearly got 2 there.
Yeah, I thought he might
Almost
actually
collapsed.
The Bucky is foul. Then we're going to pop the ult and then just chuck the gun away to his teammate because he's doing well enough on his own with his ult here. He's come on, show me that one. Zeus, quick as lightning, what a shocker, but narrate.
Hello?
From Zeus's side.
Hello?
I really hope this is one was just like the calmest shot ever.
Yeah, just boom.
The miss and the switch was beautiful. If there's any question of comfort here in the chamber, certainly not on display here.
Oh, bro. Oh, my God,
that's
bro.
Quite nice.
Oh, match इसलिए तो nerf नहीं हो रहा ये.
Fortunately, what's not nice is this 6-1 scoreline in the second half.
God.
KC
क्या मारा
put
बे?
themselves in a solid position here to close out. Zaysh looking like he's at the end of his tether here.
This is the harsh part because I feel for Casey in a way because the amount of
कल
times
कौन जीतेगा? Bye, easy, G5.
and these sort of things, and then it comes to live server performance.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been somebody that takes that with a pinch of salt. Again,
depending
on who you're scrimming. Like,
yes.
खतरनाक मारा बे. खतरनाक मारा बे.
That's a rough one to really take good context from.
किधर पट से लोग switch करके मारते हैं ऐसा?
Again, we had the conversation today. We're outside. Zaysh walks past. He's like, "Yeah, we got it this week." And it's like full confidence.
ये लोग ऐसा compare कर देते हैं हम सामने से आते हुए को नहीं मार पाते.
But again, every week you see them coming in feeling confident.
मेरा mod खुद को एक esports player से compare कर रहा है.
It's the walking away afterwards when you've come in with something in mind and then it's not quite lined up. And again, you have a really good map 1. Map 2, a little bit back and forth in the first half, but then that second half comes and it feels like reality is coming back into the building. You have none of that faith behind you that, don't worry guys, we can pull it off when things get tough. And you've got Arvez finding it harder to find impact on that attacking side. Maybe on that Phoenix, just not quite having the same level of impact, but then you've got Levin by side. Show me something here, Arvez. That is brilliant. That's what we wanted. What KC needed. And Sop.
Oh, Arvez didn't spot him.
Oh, you're nasty with it, Sop. But Arvez is
aware. Bro, ready bro, what the fuck?
Maybe see him on the camera reset there.
नहीं, नहीं, 100% नहीं.
There's no way you hold that otherwise.
नहीं, उसने किया.
And he answers.
अरे उसने किया hold.
At a disadvantage now.
Blind day 3.
5v3 here. KC desperate to convert this opportunity. Suso might just catch them. Drifting back out the door, he absolutely does.
Overcooking.
Oh shit. Zeus to go for the jumping up shot. But Arvez on 3, leading by example now.
Spike
Captain showing some confidence here.
Spike de Arvez ko. Arre spike de.
The backline pressure swings onto Doja. As FUT begin what they can to try and claw this one back. But again, dropping the smoke. Easy work for Doja. An expectation on the follow-up. He's read it very well. Couldn't quite get the shot on the first time, but the second's there. KC, not done yet.
Still a little left in the tank here.
4
left standing as well. Crucial in terms of piecing together. Come back
बस बार मोड कैसे बनते हैं और उसके पर मोड सीधा पैसे देके बनते हैं. सिंपल बात है. $1 million. पर ये है कि आप अपने एक्स को मेरे चैट में बुला के उसको डायरेक्ट हाइड दे सकते हैं जैसा उसने तुम्हें व्हाट्सएप पे ब्लॉक किया. Yep.
Operator still in hand for Zeus.
Hashtag badla.
A tour de force to boot. Crossley just missing 1 orb as well. So FUT, things about aligning here. The next couple of rounds for them, but KC still hot on their heels.
देंगे. 11 mara.
Yeah, has to get out of there. The paranoia just not really what he wanted. But Levin reset as well. So a little bit of an attempt towards B to draw the eye, but it is going towards Zeus with this operator.
3, 2, 1, एक shot left.
In here, but Levin so sharp. to find the headshot. No connection from Zeus.
And KC looking fired up now, right? Starting to look a little bit more lethal. As that continues, they look towards the side.
Oh my god, what a shot.
He can't get it done. KC going for the trades. Sociable, the one to turn the tides, leaving once again Sugetsu in a 1v2. This time far more manageable.
ना blind डाला, ना वो लोग ने molly डाला.
Red by Sugetsu. Doesn't see him though.
I must wait a moment.
Spike could be an issue.
Has to deal with the camera. Yeah, Sociable forced off the angle now.
30 seconds left.
5 million day plus पर्स की जरूरत नहीं है, मैंने ब्लॉक किया. Lag bags. Darak bhai, thank you for the $5 मेरी जान today.
Oh, it's not clean. He's alive. 30 HP. Can't
Bro,
do it, Sociable.
close.
Just drifted back onto the angle. Unfortunately.
Close. भाई लोग smoke through लड़े जा रहे हैं बिना util के.
For FUT, a third map on the
वो भी
cards
एक ही
now.
साइड से आके. और ओमेन ने blind में नहीं दिया left side.
Potentially. It was close though, a 1v2 in the end, and a great start actually. It was just those trades on site, and Sociable just over-delivering on this.
Yeah.
Maybe thinking they had the site finally, he'd be a little bit further away. Obviously not.
दारा भाई, thank you for the $5 मेरी जान today. Just saying, dollars में जो भी super set करते हैं वो लोग मेरे cast दोस्त members हैं. Just saying, just saying. बाकी up to you, just saying.
Between Bambino and Vlad.
ओमेन blind नहीं था तो वही मैं बोला ना, दिया नहीं उसने blind.
Things aligning
वही तो
in
बोला
this
ना.
ult cycle. It'll be with FUT fine 12. On the other side, Dosia and Narrate, others just 2 away. Sugetsu 1 away from a North.
Bro,
You can find a kill
easy
and a
है.
lurk here potentially.
KC को सारा util डाल के site लेने दो. Fade, retake kill, heaven चले जा जब util dump होएगा. और उसके बाद fade ulti के साथ easy retake, easy lemon squeeze.
Has to be the anchor.
He's been good for like 1 or 2 to be fair.
Fade को भागना पड़ेगा. Frostally भाई भागना पड़ेगा.
Frostally भाई. No, he's standing his ground. Pops the ult in reply, only going to know 1, so he knows that tree is not the main scale-up point, but still they're pivoting. Yeah, they are off and about.
क्या है? Frostally बे.
One kill for
दोनों ने
Arvez
एक
here.
दूसरे को ult मार के खिसक के. B plant हो गया. ये नया था. ये नया था.
Swing
ये नया
factor
था.
for KC. They're actually playing in the cut here.
Yeah, but Vision gets denied, so what are you meant to do? He gets close to the wall, but they could all but get in front of it, and the trades just come in just instantaneous seconds down to 2v2. Levin is staying confident, and there's a reason why. Play extended, not done yet. There could be OT.
There could be.
माँ कसम क्या मारा.
KC certainly still trying
माँ
to
कसम
ride
क्या
that
मारा
wave
उसने.
in terms of momentum.
क्या pixel angle पकड़ते बे.
Trading back and forth now in terms of rounds.
ये almost double था बे Narrate का.
Pivot back over towards B. Just beautiful.
Hot बे.
Again, creating their own pressure here, and it's not as if it's an over-rotation or over-investment from FUT to throw bodies onto the site, but
क्या वो लोग को पता है एक को है.
they see stick the landing here.
Bro, chamber का round हो सकता है. Check.
Acquired.
Oh, how long does Zeus stay here? No, not that long. Okay, just spots a little and then backs away. But good information because they still have that utility on B.
Always ult अभी मारेगा, next round के लिए रखेगा. That is the
In the
question.
hands of Zeus.
वो लोग ने पिस्तौल देखा है, वो लोग को लगना चाहिए कि भाई बाई नहीं है.
It's bits and bobs. It's not much.
बाई नहीं है करके.
For KC, this is not
तो लोग
one.
सीधा util dump करके सी जा सकते, लेकिन ult मार दिया.
Arvez as well want to probably figure out what's going on, but Levin unfortunately can't capitalize off that.
No!
Oh my god, bro. भाई वो mid game उठा है वो.
Doesn't care. Zeus is already on his feet. He does not give
Bro,
a damn.
mid game उठा है वो.
Unbelievable stuff. 13 to 10.
Bro, what?
Narrate irrelevant in the minds of FUT.
Bro, mid
As we
game
are
उठा के
looking to
taunt
go
मार रहा है
the
वो.
distance now. All the maps, but not all the rounds. And I do believe we have a sideline interview ready, and we're going to hand over to that as soon as Sop joins Nat.
Yeah, he's right here now. Stop. I don't know how you guys handled that, but I could see the energy. A lot of standing up. I want to see more often than normal from you guys.
अभी लेकिन allowed है कैसा?
First half,
Mid
even
game
though you
उठा?
went down, is this just something you feel you need to do as a team to keep the energy and the hopes high?
Yeah, I mean, Sociable said they are 0-3, and they're so happy. Like, what is this? And we just need to stand up. and we stand up like Zeus.
So is there going to be more standing up in map 3 no matter what?
I mean, if they start standing up, we'll stand up also, but they still need to remember there's still 0-3.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're going to give them that reminder. We're going to map 3 with a 3-0 team and an 0-3 team to see who comes out on top.
Oh my god. Oh my god. भले ये मैटर नहीं करता है मैच, लेकिन अब ये मैच मैटर करता है. अब ये मैच एकदम पर्सनल लेवल पे गया है. ये एकदम पर्सनल लेवल पे गया है ये मैच. समझ रहे हो? अचानक से इतना मैटर करने लग गया है मैच. ये अभी देखेंगे. तिला करने के मेंबर्स ओनली बाद में. मेंबर्स ओनली बाद में ना. मैं ये मिस नहीं कर सकता. ये मिस नहीं कर सकता. माँ कसम सामने डॉस नहीं नरेट है. भर रहे हो लोग. नरेट भाई कहाँ से कहाँ आके गाली कर रहे हो? चैट ये जो भी गिव अवे है, कुछ भी मिला तो गिव अवे वापस रिटर्न इधर करना. ठीक है? थैंक यू. लव यू. नाचो चैट नाचो. मेरा कमेंट क्या चैट? मेरा कमेंट लाइक करो. वी आर क्लोज टू 5 लाइक्स. Pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me can pull and panic. But go back for ying me put the proof. Me ควรได้ pray เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพานกูพูดไปก็ไรพอยเขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวก Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูเจอกูสักกับคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. เพราะลับคือ I'm the best, bruh.
You guys went for Neon, for Phoenix Neon again on Lotus. Do you think these roles gives the team a clear identity?
Yeah, kinda. We were one of the team, I feel like, last year and this year who started playing Phoenix Euro a lot, and yeah, right now for the last games we feel like it's our identity on many maps. So we're just gonna push it, try to practice it as much as possible and be better with this composition. Yeah.
The change-ups that they said they were going to make,
He's like, I'm so sorry, but he's like, oh, we were actually one of the teams that were doing this. And we're like, oh yeah, we know. The question is, why did you swap around what was already working, what everybody else was picking up? That was the question.
Right, because at the end of map 1, they say we're going to completely change it up. That's been an issue that one of their plays, Levin, highlighted, where it is like, maybe that's why we're not finding success. A lot is changing up. So it feels like a massive disconnect, not really answering what it feels like the elephant in the room right now, man.
It's the trouble with being a trendsetter, right? When everybody else starts following you, you feel like you're just part of the pack. You got to break out and find your own way again, right?
Too cool.
Yeah, exactly. Too cool for the meta.
Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, and doesn't mean that you have to change it, despite the fact that they feel pigeonholed into having to do that. And that is ultimately leads to a loss for them here. They're not able to really close it out for themselves inside of KC.
I like the changes, though. I do think that coming in, like it's one thing when you lose a map that you've built a lot on, and we can look at it as a bump in the road. To make a change then, and maybe isn't the best idea. But they got smashed last time they played this map.
Yeah.
So a change was necessary, and this did look a lot better. To quote what Vlad, the coach of FUT, said earlier on, he said that the Phoenix for them allowed them to play that little bit more aggressive, for some map control. And I think we saw that work in favor of KC here with that change.
One other thing that I really like was the head-to-head between the Neons, because Sob, like, some of the shots that he's having today are out of this world, like individually shining. But on the other side, so many rounds also were won by 11. I really like the duel that we have between the Neons, because they were the ones bringing in the fast pace and also this
11 bay.
And I think that
Oh
from
my
both of the sides,
God.
I was very, very happy to see this one. First up, just to prevail that he is absolutely brilliant.
This is
But also
good,
for Levin, I think
chilling.
this is such a good prospect.
Yeah, without a doubt. Levin is a guy that I think when he's at his ceiling
can
contest even the best duelists within
Heavy
our
gone.
league. And so you need to see him
Subah
hit
9
that
baje
level.
so ke na
It's
heavy
not
gone.
easy up against a team like FUT. It's not easy up against a duelist like Sop. But he managed to make it work. There were some early fights there that were going massively in favor of him. And yeah, it's nice to see him hit his groove when we heard from him in the interview that even though results haven't been there and officials haven't been there, he feels very confident. Things are working in scrims as well. It's just a problem with translating
FUT
it
का
to the
bind
stage.
अच्छा है,
And today,
एमिट और
well,
नावी को
so far,
हराया है.
we've seen him
मैटर
translate
अभी
that to the
पर्सनल
stage.
है.
Individually,
मैप
for sure,
किसका
of course
अच्छा है?
they won that map one almost for map 2, but I
कुछ
do
मैटर
wonder
नहीं
does
करेगा.
that
लोग
confidence
घुस-घुस के
shake
मारने
a
वाले
little
हैं
bit
अभी.
because FUT, whilst I talked to some
समझ
a bit
रहे हो?
about it, they've been standing up, they've been trash talking a lot more. It feels like that is where them individually are being able to get their confidence from.
Bro, where are you looking, man? Come on, man. It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0, man. What are you doing, yo?
भाई कैफे के दिन याद आ गया रे लाला. कैफे के दिन याद आ गए रे लाला.
Bye bye, bye bye.
Huh?
0-3. You are 0-3. You are 0-3.
The amount of times I'm hearing 0-3, 3-0, map 3. Oh my goodness, the threes are haunting me right now, okay? Because I do wonder.
आपका स्ट्रीम रोज देखता हूँ. अस्कंडे पहुंच गया. जय W रोल बाय W. आज का मेंबर्स ओनली देख लो. शायद इमोर्टल पहुंचोगे. 150 रुपए एक्सलिमिट मार्क जॉइन. Thank you.
Easy. This is a map that they're immensely comfortable on. We heard from the rate over on KC that the reason that they won map 1 was individual comfort and experience on the map. Experience diff is how he put it. For FUT, that's what they're walking into, is experience diff. Correct me if I'm wrong, KC haven't played this stage so far, and FUT have looked pretty good.
I think they played at the beginning of the year. I think that they only played in like
ये
Clash.
नहीं लिखा है कि इमो से अस्कंडे. Excuse me.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Now, do you remember how I was telling you at the beginning of the day? Oh yeah, KC, one map was good.
Yeah.
That map used to be bind at some point. You know, bring back the deadlock. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Well, Mitch isn't going to subscribe to that idea, apparently.
Please, Deadlock
There was a time where it was pretty good on bind,
I think Deadlock is still playable and it's underused, and I think that a team like KC could use it.
Sure.
That is
You're
not
entitled,
convincing,
you're entitled to that opinion. So.
Yeah.
What would be your opinion then? Where would you want to see this for KC? Because they need
Sean
that
Paul,
win for
bye.
themselves. FUT, of course, they want to be able to make a
सुनने पे
record
ना जाओ.
and get first seed, but it's not the same as being able to lock in playoffs, right? Like, that's already there for FUT. KC need to continue it, because if they lose, then their playoffs lives in the hands of other teams.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is do or die for the squad. I want to see them coming out
other
comfortable. I'm
teams?
hoping we're still going to see Aves playing a Phoenix.
Other
I
teams
think
will
there's
be
a lot of
है.
viability when it comes
Impossible,
to this
ना?
map in terms of,
कौन
I mean,
सा other
back in the
teams
day,
है?
we've got Kareem in the house somewhere, or at least
He's
he
doing
was.
a Rubik's Cube.
Bro, that aura?
Yeah,
100.
we've got Kareem, so it makes sense that we roll back the days.
Bro,
to
almost
Boaster
complete
back
कर
when
दिया.
they
मैंने
used to
देख लिया.
run the-
Almost
back
उसने
when-
complete कर दिया.
back when they used to run the Phoenix, and Aves looks immensely comfortable there, but hey, we're going for more of a conventional comp, and I can't blame them for it. I would like if Narrate's coming in, not only individually, because he's always been good on the get-go, but that's going to throw a little bit of a curveball in for some of that FUT utility.
वो नहीं
No
चाहिए
surprises on the side of
बीच का
FUT for
गुटली
the
वो नहीं खा
composition.
सकता.
We know that after
आम
the
दो.
changes that were done to
आम खा
Whaley,
लूँगा.
they did not shy away. Well, they did shy away from just using it and just moved on to the Neon and Race. Very comfortable for them. Now Race still has not locked, but would it be the
कब होगा? आज दल्ले लोग आए, आज होने वाला था, मूड में था, माइंड फक कर दिया लोगों ने, मैं क्या करूँ लाला?
I think that it still has its place.
खतरनाक शॉट्स कनेक्ट कर रहा था आज मैं, खतरनाक, अनबिलीवेबल, एजिलिंग से लेके मारामारी से लेके सब.
Their retrievable utility has gotten better. I still think that there is a piece, and honestly, that Gecko made KC go to the one international global event that they went to. So, fair enough. Not right.
At the same time, they're up against the FUT that's beaten Mates and Navi on this map pretty
Bro, problem क्या
comfortably.
मालूम है?
Like, this is definitely going to be a chore. And
KC अगर जीतेगा ना,
Sociable's a menace, and we talked about how strong the double duelist is. You've heard some coaches say you cannot play single duelist anymore. You're setting yourself up to fail. I guess we'll find out if that's what KC have done.
Well, we're seeing just here have that Rubik's Cube for himself, right? And so then I'm
Rez
going
is
to pose
back.
this question to Hybuck and Pansy. What's easier for KC? Winning a map 3
In
in this
one
series
world,
or
KC
solving
can
that Rubik's
qualify,
Cube?
win both, Navi TS lose their qualify. Head to head हार के कहाँ से qualify?
You can't do that to us because we all
Impossible
know the answer. Michael.
Well, you can't say we all know the answer. Then go, Michael.
Well, I can and I
Answer
have.
the question then.
Looking forward to this FUT performance here. But maybe KC can do something. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm down to be proven wrong.
Okay.
Useless on the way, lala.
I feel like we're coming into this heavily favors FUT. Heavily.
Navi से नहीं गए. अरे head to head बात के भाई देख ले. मैंने देखा.
For me, again, if he can
Zero
just
chance.
find his footing on multiple agents,
0-3,
it's just
0-4 क्या
it's
chance?
another tick in the box for me.
0-3
on
है ना
their side
KC.
for sure.
Sorry,
So
FUT 0.
congrats to Zeus for reaching 1,000 lifetime kills in VCT EMEA. One run has been recently. Did I say on Lotus actually alone? I didn't even catch the back end of that. It disappeared there, but would have been the same regardless.
Pretty much off to a pacey beginning, and I think FUT might want to send a message on this one. Already Dozier down, Zeus on the follow-up. It feels like, well, KC are barely in the service. Sugetsu with a bit of a surprise, and actually a fantastic catch. Hold on. Maybe there's still something here. 11 in a 1v2, but he's on 30, what, 6 HP, so a little tougher to make work.
They'll still have a boom bot. One kill will give him a paint shell. Again, the plant's going to come through. Plenty of time for FUT to set up accordingly.
Oh, आवाज आ गया.
And I don't think Levin's even going to have a say in the matter.
Oh my God, ये लोग उठने वाले.
It's a confident pistol round win here for FUT.
नहीं रे, कोच ने दिया. कोच ने दिया. Big man, big का घबराने दे. Hey!
I need to see big things
ये नहीं
from
मैं
KC,
देख बुकली है.
really, 'cause I think FUT
खा ले भाई, आज
now.
मैंने
The first two maps, kind of
ठीक
the
है.
experimental phase, just going through the, I don't know, the
टकर
viability of these newer agents, kind of testing things out a little bit, kind of, I don't say enjoying themselves. Enjoying themselves implies that, you know, they're messing around almost, but there's a little bit more freedom here. I think they're going to button up a lot more, and it's back to business.
Busy था ना मैं.
So you're obviously the round 2 to be the test of that. Levin tagged, but it's not full. Unfortunately, Sop on the other side there to catch him before he can get to a second orb.
That is very
now. Bodies stacked up, B long.
Kal Pacific, let's go, let's go!
KC lying in wait.
घर में चप्पल पहन के कौन घूमता है? कौन समझाए इसको?
Find a cheeky couple of kills here. Let's look to follow up on this dog.
Well, I think we might be seeing a change of intention here. It feels quite clear cut so far. But again, this round you don't expect too much. You're looking at kind of silver linings. But again, do remember, yes, it was an in-zone flawless, and in the previous map to wrap things up, they were out of the chair before the final player on the other side was dead. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're getting to. And this is concise work from FUT. They look solid, and they look like they've got a goal in mind. Now, again, I guess it's kind of a consistency of just checking back in on how Zeus looks here, not just in the fragging department. We know he can land a shot or two, but it's the comfort kind of playing in this Raze role, how it kind of blends with Sop in this potentially. KC going for a stack to start with, 4-1.
Again, very well invested round 3 for FUT. Here, Levin will find the first, the second as well. Can he find the third? He does.
On. That is beautiful from Levin. Kind of played out the previous round, but here, much more influential. It's hitting much healthier, 77
Please,
HP,
my
still a
brother,
touch
please.
of armor left
South
remaining.
South out.
And just punishing off the
Sir,
very
Patel,
low
many
go.
happy returns of the
Let's see,
day.
explore that
Shout out
further,
to
but you know
you.
that Levin's
Many
gonna
happy
give you a
returns
round
of
or
the
two
day.
like that. This
today.
guy is talented. Even in the lost maps, he's still able to operate. And so now one away from ult. That's very much
A
on the
shot का
cards
राजा
for him.
रेस का है बे लव स्टोरी है वो
Yesterday,
पूरा चैट वालों को
still
उसने
a
केक
chance to
दिया
do some damage. Yeah, well, Shigetsu lucky to be alive after that, but might just fall to a snake bite.
ब्रो मजाक
That's going
सेट
to
का
give
डैमेज
the
देंगे
path
लग रहा है
across
लोग
to Yesterday.
And a heal.
A chance once more. Two left standing in a post plant. Crostally looking to go forwards, but everything from KC will be coming from the other side of the map.
Yeah, and that util kit on a rate is really nice. Actually, Dizzy didn't spot Crostally. So he gets to spot all these players kind of pouring on through, but the pain shell going to force him off of the, I guess, ideal angle. High flash. Yedajay doesn't see them drop, so the call not going to be there, and Yedajay goes down. So it's Crostally with too much to handle. KC with some brilliance from Levin. Going to be happy with that one, as Wingman will steal the defuse.
Even though already showstopper in hand for him. You know, big
2-1
tool at their disposal early on in this
ये
half.
राउंड लेकिन जितना बढ़ेगा
2-1 scoreline. Obviously, FUT come in
शॉट पे क्या मारा बे
well invested here, but Levin with
क्या
three to
मारा
open
बे
up the
उसने
round.
बे
Not much you can do to find a response there.
Bro, I am Jedi.
He's Jedi, I guess.
टीम सपोर्टिंग है उसको
That imply maybe Zeus or Sop or Sith? We'll have to check in with Mitch. I know he's really in on that, so we'll have a little check-in. I'm sure he could do a whole segment on breaking that down. Actually, I shouldn't encourage him. I'm sorry.
Chat, result chat.
Yeah, I've actually nuked the post-show now.
Heavy lean again
towards...
Yeah, this 4-1. A for KC. It's just one player in the form of Sugetsu. To offset this and showstopper to go deep in here. Not going to find anything. Yetajay going to throw out Snake Bite just to slow things down.
Oh shit,
If
बोल मत
KC
भाई पर उसका पुश करने वाला है
to follow on through this pressure.
It's a very unorthodox round now. I think they're aware of Sugetsu's
Brimbara.
potential to be here. And then also FUT are aware of the flank, so it's a little bit topsy-turvy, but by all rights, KC coming out of top, at least in the fragging department, but the spike is down, and they still need to clear back through here. So, a bit of a weird retake to play from. Yedajay's secured long, so no, it's not from there. Now with this pain shell, they should be on red alert. They've got to know where they're coming from. A couple of smokes to play into, play out of, but a good trade. FUT still in the driving seat.
Bro, what the fuck? Hello?
KC leaning heavily into these maybe trap plays outside the TP.
Yeah!
Maybe expecting FUT to be spread and have something probing towards A. Again, similar to how Levin was able to farm up a few kills previously.
1 second में
not given the same opportunity. On the back of that, Sop Crostally, both ultimates in hand now. Zeus just one away from the showstopper. In a good position here for FUT to really stabilize in this opening 5 rounds.
Bro, वो लोग का पैसा देखो रे.
This is obviously still with
भाई अभी गेको यहाँ पे दिख गया है एक और बंदा दिख गया वो लोग अभी ए जाएंगे
yeah, speaking of struggling, but Arvez actually found a kill on the back of that, but a ton of damage done. Look at Dosia's HP and Arvez down at 5.
Yeah, Dosia can get healed, but obviously for Arvez, he's kind of stuck where he's at. So very vulnerable, but still breathing, so a gun in the game. Decent amount of kit.
Knocked him.
And Crostally is going to find Arvez. That's going to be the Seekers going through.
वहाँ पे दिखता ही है.
Spot another on site. Just
Okay.
That's a ward and a half. Dosia.
Hello.
Down to 3. Levin, Narrate, and Sugetsu. Still going to be trying to make things happen for themselves.
भाई जल्दी घुसो.
Still man advantage.
भाई पर आ रहा है बहुत दूर से.
Sugetsu still down on a sheriff. And Yetajay, look at him. Wrapping back behind this.
Lala.
The insurance policy, right? There's no way you check it this time. You're too focused on what's in front. And now what does Narrate and Sugetsu do? Try and deal with it. You can't, Yedajay. It's a stunner. 3 kills. Perfect positioning. And as said, FUT look different here. This is a different beast altogether.
Looking way more composed now in terms of this aggressive approach to bind. Was running away.
5 HP पे उसने 2 मारे बे.
And a little bit of frustration or
By
confusion shown.
today,
on the part of Arves.
chat.
Not much to take away from these opening rounds in terms of KC's early intentions.
Foot win लग रहा है अभी.
One way or the other.
क्या कैसे
Now,
रे?
don't have the benefit of finances. They
Chat, can we have some clash
take
for
the reins
our
in this timeout.
intelligent mod? कि मतलब ये स्कोर लाइन अभी वो लोग इको इतना सारा अल्ट और उसको लग रहा है कि फुट जीतने वाला है. Crazy analysis. कैसे? Fuck, back just bad, man.
Strategic sort of idea, or if it's more kind of adjustments and in the round itself, you kind of look more.
जा रहा हूँ मैं. अरे मैं जानने को है कैसे मतलब?
As it stands, the financial situation.
मेरे को लगा Sentinel वो जीत रहा है.
As we go on, because
या
you're
फिर
already seeing
Fnatic.
suffering
कैसे
here.
तेरे को लगा वो लोग जीत रहे? बता ना please.
For KC. And on the other side, confidence building. You saw the bravado there as well from Yedajay, already preemptively shooting a body when the final player is still alive. This is kind of what you get with FUT. As I said, I like the fact that they're willing to test things out the first two maps, and then they've got Binks to lean back on for that third and final one if necessary.
5-1 जाएगा फिर भी उनको अल्ट है.
In position now, yesterday just one away from
उसको
the pip.
अचानक से ऐसा देख के लगा कि फुट जीत
Everyone's
रहा
really
है.
missing Crossley and Sociable. A chance here at least. Again, KC heavy on one side. We're almost seeing plenty of instances of maybe something they've tried drilling in pracs or set piece wise. Let's find the opener here. Another win out on short.
1 second.
Sketchy. Okay, we're going to have a listen into all of this pandemonium.
TP mi geldi lan ben mi yanlış?
Yok.
Beyler buraya kapalı kuruyorum. Yeşile
Tamam
3
tane smoke attım.
Sonra heal'ı
atacağım. Short giderse silah alır.
Tamam short'u ben alacağım.
Tamam ben lamba geçiyorum ya. Shower'a da dikkat. Okan git shower'ı al.
Short bende.
Heaven dikkat şu Heaven'a vereceğiz.
Smoke varmış evet tamam.
Ben short'u alacağım bu arada.
Tamam.
Vamos, last में vamos बोला.
Ben de backside'e alayım bari ya. Bakıyorum backside geçişine.
Short görmedim. Shower'a.
Last में vamos बोला चल.
Gecko.
हर्षित अभी क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतने वाला है अभी?
What do you make of those, Mike?
Again, composed once more. Not really seeming too frantic here in an anti-eco, at least initially. Maybe some pressure created by KC, especially
Same time to place.
Unfortunately, not much else to say there, and you can even, I believe, even the information being relayed, the last two have TP'd. Again, in total control in terms of the information here, even with the showstopper miss still.
कोई भी जीता मैंने बोला अरे मतलब बता ना अरे जानने क्या है ऑडियंस को 5-1 है तो कौन सा टीम तेरे को लग रहा है कि जीतने वाला है?
As much as I know EMEA can be a rough region sometimes, you've got to enjoy some of the players we have coming up through this. Sop's been an absolute wonder. Dozier's been a treat to watch. Some of these younger players, or newer players, should I say, have been fantastic. You know, a lot of firepower, a lot of creativity. 11 had a miracle round from this position before, and he might have it again. 2 big impact kills, leaving FUT down to 3, and no security on the site.
Paint shell to deny as well. Any plant on the back of that now, leaving Zeus inserted in towards Lamps. Levin will find a third. Just yet to Jay and cross delete to try and recover this. KC fighting back here.
Commanding so much space when they go
क्या लगता है comeback available है कि नहीं है?
Approaches. Very, very good work from him. He's got to be happy with that one.
वो लोगों को कुछ crazy fight करना पड़ेगा उसका सारा अल्ट तो आ रहा है बेकिसी का.
If things do go a little wonky.
चैट मजाक से हटकर ये 7-5 हो सकता है.
Flash here. I was going to say should draw narrate back towards the A side.
7-5 हो सकता है. 7'5" KC.
Just off. I think Doshi
very much possible.
Yedajay looks a little unawares. I'm not sure. No, he absolutely knows. But still, Dozier wins.
Like a turret.
Yeah, tucked into try box.
What the fuck?
And cross delete. He's been good, but I don't think he's been 1v5 20 seconds good.
अब कैसे मिल लग रहा है?
And they need to keep buttoned up on this. You want to keep numbers up.
This
and
time
they do.
Dozier अरे बता ना.
Confirms it, but really started by Levin there with some magical stuff from him.
In zone flawless here for KC.
अभी मैंने 2-5 है.
Again, it's Levin to find value once more. You've got to see an adjustment here from FUT to address this issue. He's finding a number of freebies at the start.
Bag,
number of incidents
in
the EMEA broadcast 3. Pretty sure we can make an improvement there, but sure with the players in house today, that's going to go up.
Is it counting us?
I don't. Which barkers? Which barkers do we have in the building today?
Us.
Must be us.
It's me and you. We are pumping stats right now. Nice one. Yeah. We walk in that smoke, or are we going to respect it? Maybe just waiting for a second or two, but Arvez doesn't fancy her out. Yeah, silly me.
Dog to be dealt with here. Again, still unnoted.
वो कुछ तो combo करने वाले हैं लोग.
Dosia considering the ult there.
सब लोग combo क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Others found the kill though. Out the back of that, Zeus just drops out a hookah.
Okay, Arvez, what's gone on? It's a bit of a mess to say the least. 3v2 evidence to get to. Wandering on over.
क्या हो गया भाई?
And look at that sight. It
ये
don't
क्या
look pretty.
fight किया वो लोग? एक बंदा हुक्का ड्रॉप नहीं देख रहा है.
I guess you try and make it count. It's not gonna work. Crostly ready. And FUT back to business.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है FUT जीत सकता है करके मेरे को लग रहा है.
Chance here for FUT to maybe stretch their legs. Certainly an opportunity to apply further pressure.
Oh, देख रहा था Brim देख रहा था. Brim मरा करके left right है. Brim देख रहा था.
Exchange here. That FUT find themselves in, but Zeus
गाली दिया बे.
wanted an opportunity to run away with this one, and he absolutely does. Crostly just one away from Seekers, 2 missing for the orbital strike here for Sociable. Sop, operator in hand, and an ult to boot. Alves noted here, can't progress any further forwards. Again, look at the setup on the minimap.
Oh!
Crostly, there's nowhere to go.
Bro, what the फिर भी 2v2 गया. फिर भी 2v2 trade हुआ, which is not good. अब ये लोग double pick करने वाले.
The double swing's a bit audacious. They already have space towards B. Feels a bit risky here, and Sociable's caught some timing, but he might lose his teammate. Yeah.
Great volley from Dosia.
Oh, and the flash to note the progress. That's brilliant.
Again, this is one of those things that looks like they've just drilled this in Prax and they're happy to run these set pieces.
See, I was just concerned when I saw Sugetsu making that progress out of B and they're double facing on short on A.
Is Chamber good in this map?
Fronts is hard to handle, but actually they've done it well. And Sociable obviously has very few ideas about Sugetsu's whereabouts. So, KC, when they have, as you said, those right ideas in mind for how to handle those approaches today, it's good.
It looks awkward, right? You can look at the minimap and stuff, it's just like whether it's a read or we just...
look fight fair में नहीं जा रहे बे.
You're in the right place at the right time, then it's a great opportunity to really rehearse some of these things, and fortunately, FUT caught off guard a number of times.
अगर ऊपर एक shot मारता हूँ तो शायद
कुछ
crazy होता था.
Able to brute force their way in elsewhere, but
Binks में mango salsa और nachos का सो जाओ.
I think back to maybe week 1 and 2 where you're thinking, asking the question, want to see what KC are working on. At least here, this is probably one of the most apparent examples of what they have been really looking towards. I guess tightening up in terms of their play style in
general. By timing खेलेगा क्या?
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a lot of tangibles here, but seeing these ults, it's another tester, and there's no way out for Sociable. But Yetajay saves them somehow.
और वो लोग को पता भी था Yetajay कि उसने
smoke में गोली मारा था. Leaving the right
जब रेस ने अल्ट मारा, उसने गोली मारा था.
Piece this together, but the sight for now is shut.
Chance maybe to fight back in, but man advantage to FUT. They can play the trades here. Let's say again in an awkward angle, actually drops off here. Look at Sugetsu down short.
Yeah, first target to get pressured.
Oh,
he
shot?
succeeds though. Nice work
there. Shot
from Alves. Hold on, this is still game on, but FUT have had enough. A glimmer of hope crushed in the end.
Zeus considering putting that down.
My race spotted in the base.
The ultimate's just to secure number 7. And KC still signs of life in a lot of situations here. Again, it's Yetajay unchecked in that smoke as the showstopper.
Briscom, Neon Jet, Suva, Omen, Viper.
Stood there to tank, relying solely on Yetajay's ability
to
slip through that smoke.
ले रहा है, तू खेल रहा है. तेरे को चाहिए कॉम क्या है?
Again, gaps in this purchase. 11 down on a Guardian. Here is FUT going to contact in. Zeus has found the kill.
Doja, unbelievable.
Bro,
This one, we
finally.
understand to this. I thought the timing was wrong. I
Finally.
thought they were going to get absolutely overwhelmed with the dog coming in, the pre-fire on it. No, they actually managed to keep players up to the good. Social and Yedajay to go through this, but confidence apparently the name of the game.
मेरा टीपी
KC
बोलते
just taking the fight. They know he's near here.
मेरा टीपी बोलते
KC not out of it.
Senfa actually Senfa
kills.
possible.
Sorry, 4 rounds.
I'd say echoes of Haven in terms of some of these death ball approaches
एकदम
here.
दूर से smell आ रहा था
particularly
मेरे को
on the
Senfa
defense,
वाला.
looking really good for KC. You see on the timeline, back and forth exchange in terms of rounds.
भाई
And
क्या
Harvest and
crucial
Dosia
kill मारा बे आवेश में.
holding their own
Crucial.
in hookah.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Yeah, if they can kind of rely on this in the second half,
Char
they might
round
just
पे
have a
ऐसे.
very interesting culmination of this series. 11 again, testing this spot, forced off by the flash.
Yeah, they're trying to learn on the fly, aren't they? But they're trying to see if they can make a way through. And I guess a judge is something that will help. And there's no safety, nowhere to sit and feel secure. Doja getting chipped up here, but he's still alive. Bailed out by Levin. And again, this is just getting messy here. Fights on several fronts, leaving it down to a 2v2. The
Oh
replay from Levin
my
felt a bit
God.
beyond the pale there, but still, plant to be had, and Getsu left to deal with it all.
कुछ भी बे कैसा बे वो fight जीते
Ball will
बे
come
वो
through.
लोग.
Comfortable in terms of time here for FUT. Crossley tagged up down to 27, but does heal Yetajay back up. Sugetsu. Ton of work to do here to prevent a big advantage for FUT coming out of this first half of bind.
Valorant third person view का क्या scene है update for real? Third person पागल है क्या भाई? Third person impossible है होगा.
Starting to force his hand.
Oh shit, tap का आवाज ही नहीं आया.
That's brilliant. Bit of time to play with Crossley. Flashing in. Sugetsu, I think the time.
Time है?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
time's
it's
gone.
gone.
Unfortunately, I feel like he
Bola
navigated
था.
the situation really well. Just the timing, not going to allow for it.
Again, 8-4
बोला था
half
कि
here
नहीं.
for FUT. Closely contested for sure. KC signs of life, and I think ultimately the benefit of momentum coming into the second half, scoreline aside.
FPS game है. मैं ऐसा TPP game को भी FPS game बोलता हूँ क्योंकि उसमें FPS required रहता है ना.
I hate my job.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yep. मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे हो? मेरे बीवी को टीपीपी और एफपीपी और एफपीएस गेम में कंफ्यूजन हो गया. उसका डिफरेंट करने के चक्कर में मैं गाली खाया. वाह. नहीं. फर्स्ट पर्सन है, थर्ड पर्सन नहीं, इडियट. पंको, मेरे को एक बात बता, तूने आज तक टीपीएस गेम करके तूने कुछ सुना है? थर्ड पर्सन शूटर ऐसा कभी लाइफ में कभी ऐसा तूने सुना है? टीपीएस गेम करके पंको, क्या आपने अपने जिंदगी में मैं बनाने वाले तो क्या? सॉरी आई लाइक टू apologize.
All FUT are going to close out here.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize.
Okay, I like that.
I'm
Fair
sorry.
play, fair play. Do you know what? Fair enough. We'll give them a clean slate here. Let's kind of just treat it as is, because you're right. There has been a noticeable improvement. I think it's just my concern is how good FUT look. Right, it's that confidence element. 8 rounds to their name, but we'll see. Every opportunity for KC to show us something now. Do you have what it takes to convert a third map? Currently, FUT waiting for anyone to show. Not going to invest too many eggs into any baskets.
To Duelist playing rotation early on here in the pistol. I think maybe going to spur them on in terms of exploration outside B.
Binks bhai, kisko supporting? Obviously bhai.
We'll stack up here. Two to potentially split elsewhere.
Looking
very well invested towards short.
Yeah, so KC gonna get access.
How
far? Crossley's got a flash. Surely not gonna wait. Everyone's now here. And another smoke to slip towards, clears out kind of in front of Tribox, but Levin takes a look and takes down 2 bodies. FUT's Curiosity getting them killed, as Sop, Zeus and Sociable are looking for a pixel out of place, but no one's really showing. It's all behind the smokes, it's all in very nice post-plant positions. Held off by the molly. Yeah, this is good stuff. Go on, let him have it. Find him. Avis is being a good teammate. Levin's on the way. Pain Shell goes in. I mean, he was being a good teammate.
He considered being a good teammate.
He tried. He gave him the chance. Like, look, if your Pain Shell misses, man, like, I'm just going to get it. But an in-zone flawless. And what a key time to get it to.
जीत रहा कल as well as जीतेगा आज 9:30. Yay!
Yes, round closer.
Why don't Valorant collaborate with other brands for their new skins? Isn't that more profitable and interesting for the audience?
Avis begging them to live up to the occasion.
And they should, right? Like, that's something you need to get pumped up behind. Because you saw Levin on map 2, even in the fact that KC lost it, he was giving it as well. He was getting fired up, pumped up. Get the energy back in the room. A bit of belief is something that KC could do with, and that's Sop hopeful to get to. There we go. I see a bit more from the KC side. Able to control FUT, trying to make some riskier moves, but orb collected, so small silver lining for FUT. But again, if you're KC, you don't really care about silver linings right now. You want rounds.
And if they can keep this clean, again, you come out of the first half at an 8-4 deficit. Certainly 5 alive going into a bonus would be beautiful. In terms of the opportunity to try things up early on. Through here, Levin to plant. We'll get him one closer to the showstopper. Already past halfway now. Getting farmed up very quickly in that first half. I don't think anybody from FUT wants to give away any further progress, but Levin's going to be on the hunt.
He's having a look. He's having a walk. Why wouldn't you so close to that ult? So key.
एक मार के मारा तो crazy हो जाएगा लेवन के लिए.
Now the issue is.
फिर तो comeback हो गया.
Over here.
There's 2 to TP into showers.
Yeah.
To die to the spike here. Oh, there's one more.
He's clean with it today.
My problem is कि वो मरा नहीं
बे. He was thinking about it.
Yeah.
2 away from ult.
Idea to that.
Very, very good for him. But has that heavy shield as well, so would love
to
keep that
through. Yay!
Gonna give away what they can, but a small step
9:30 बजे आ जाना अगर जिंदगी में सच में कुछ करना चाहते हो तो.
Like I said, a clean start to the half in terms of the finances. Bit of a cushion already starting to develop.
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ बोलो.
Now rifles in hand. See what they've got to say about the situation.
Binks bhai का GGA aim or more any भी है भाई उसके बाद वापस specific है उसके बाद वापस PUBG उसके बाद वापस
down on a bulldog. Certainly looking for Levin to continue on this sort of path.
If you've got someone shining like this, you build around him, you let him work. I think we're going to have the treat of hearing that KC side coming in now. See if we can hear that energy.
They flash pick. Okay. Viper and Sky B. They have 1 flash.
I will push it up, guys. Careful. It's fine.
Can go here. I will check from spawn, okay? But don't go faster than me.
Okay. Let's just take our time.
Okay. Jump check here. Jump check. Them.
No one.
Check. After check.
Let's start pushing.
Yeah. Please push.
2.
Yeah.
And 3. You push Charles?
Yeah. Flash.
Where was he? Backside?
I don't know.
He was backside. He saw you for sure. You want to go out with flash? Or do you want to just peek?
Wait. I'm gonna nade him.
He heard you. Yep, I'm flashing.
Wait. One left, one backside.
पूरा बात ही नहीं किया ऐसा लग रहा है. सिर्फ 2 ही में बात किया.
Nice. Yeah, sit there.
As you can see, guys, even when they play passive outside.
हाँ?
And I like the idea, but just seemingly unaware of the potential that we saw
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है बात कर
from
रहे
that
हैं
A
ना?
side of the map.
Yeah, again, diligent in terms of the clearance
Yeah.
back into that space, but
The timing just not there.
unfortunately, as Zeus
Binks
finds
भाई
both
जी
kills
इंटरनेशनल
here,
और गए
Arvids
आपसे
gets the
इंडियन और
social,
गए
punishing the other
कंफ्यूजन
side
हो
of
रहा
that
है
setup.
थोड़ा बता दो यार
Well, though, Levin,
यहाँ पे और
secondary
गए भाई
objective
क्या
showstopper in
कंफ्यूजन है
hand
उसमें
for KC now. Back on rifles. And clean up the buy now. Some going all the way forward here. So gets to the punch.
Oh my
The flash is
God.
beautiful though. Frostily finds Stu.
They're trying to
Great
send a
to test it
message. So aggressive, man. Oh dear. And now as the dust settles, yes, they have the B site, but they have no idea of what's coming their way. Mike, there's going to be an issue real quick here.
Spike plant.
Social still a million miles away from this.
बट टिपी मारा तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा
Have to TP back through now will be noted. 11 on the other side of this. So the two players for KC slipping into elbow.
Oh
He's so
my
sharp.
God,
That's Levin
bro,
who's been
what the
X factor
fuck?
really for KC.
क्या
Run
मारा
to get to-
अभी वो लोग क्लियर करने के लिए आएंगे वो लोग बिलोंग से
Work together
मरेंगे
here.
ब्रो
A lot to handle.
क्या
Oh my God, that's a hard position to play from. But so heads up about it. And their
Nah.
confidence just not being quelled by any means, no matter
भाई
how it
ना
starts.
वो लोग ने 3-3
looks
में
like they get to
space
determine the
लिया, वो
end.
लोग का फाइट भी
Double
हार
digits
गए
found. We'll have to see how the buy will
भाई
settle
लेकिन
here.
क्या खेला बे 3v3
Absolute audacity
तो
from
दो
Son.
बंदे बिलोंग गए जिससे वो लोग
Costly
बिलोंग
to
गए इसने उक्का टिपी
actually
मारा
convert that early
वो लोग को
attempt
पता ही
down
नहीं
B
कौन
long.
कहाँ से आ रहा है क्या है करके प्लस दो बंदे
Yeah,
एल्बो
I think
कैसा
Levin will be
हुआ
able to
पर
scrape
मिस हो
together
सकता है जो
something.
कूद के गया
We see a timeout called here by KC. Lots to consider because
Huh?
they lose this. Foot's on 11. Again, the funds start to come into question there.
And it just feels so possible. It feels doable.
सब लोग ब्रेक लेते हैं एक्सेप्ट बग्स बाय
Mostly
लव यू बग्स बाय लव यू
Zesh leading that
लेकिन
conversation.
ब्रेक लेना कोई बुरा बात नहीं है यार
Need to see them come together on the
उल्टा
same
break
page. And
लेना
I'd like to see a bit more energy with them too, Mike.
फर्ट का एक बंदा तो
Arvids
पूरा
earlier on,
इंडियन लग रहा
trying
है
to rile
हो
everybody
भी
up.
सकता है
Probably what you want from a leader
बग्स
in
बाय कल
KC, to be honest.
समथिंग का
I
बस
just don't want it to feel like it's
मास्टर
impossible
चिले
for
का
them. I want
फाइनल
them to feel that reality
परफॉर्मेंस आ जाए तुम लोग
that, hell, if we can put up something in this round, something good in this round, it is not over. It's
Time
not
to
even
quit,
close to
baby.
over. For FUT though, that confidence just feels ingrained in them by now. They have it in droves.
GE
No matter the odds, no matter the map, no matter the rounds, this
2-0
split, they have been exceptionally good at that. Here though, KC
Thank
obviously haven't had those highs to
me
recall
later.
and depend upon. And it's still going to be a broken purchase. Arvids the one to
Thank
suffer
me
through this.
later.
Down on that Guardian, light shields. But Levin, can he give them a little bit more hope now?
Aguas, keep your guard up.
करो करो ट्वीट करो
Lots to
कि तुमको
consider,
भरोसा है
obviously.
ट्वीट करो या भरोसा है ट्वीट करो या भरोसा है
Really looking to now stabilize up to 10 rounds.
टाइप करके रखा है मैंने
All but convert here in round 17. Could be a really difficult situation for KC to dig themselves out of. That window, that margin of error is removed.
भरोसा मत करो ना करो ना
Approach
करो
here, look towards
ठीक है
short
ठीक है
foot.
आ गया ना भरोसा अभी
Sop ready to
one.
explode on the back of contact.
Okay, so they've cleared showers and they've now kind of shown where
Good one,
Levin is, right?
WWW.
That's one thing noted. KC
WW
going to be looking elsewhere now, regrouping together. It's Sop who stands in their way. And then up top, you got to keep in mind Zeus is here as well. A close check on the dog. Narrate going to try and set in motion with Dizzy. That may be next couple of steps towards the side, but slow down again. Levin's not going to get that springboard in either.
ब्लाइंड
This
तो गए हो
is tense stuff here. FUT holding well on the front lines, and really you're seeing the Casey given
Lala.
very little.
ब्रिम का रोटेशन देखो
Sociable
लाला
still in a position to get back towards B site here and provide some
30
support to
seconds
Crossley. Look good in terms of anchoring. The molly's going to go down.
The cross is being watched as
Lala.
well. Crossley there, he is putting on a show.
लाला लग गए
Flash doesn't really make much odds as FUT just hold
The
it
blue
down.
wall
Man,
up.
they were a
The
wall to deal with. You saw it on
molly.
A. You saw those attempts,
The
right?
blue
The Dizzy
bait.
going in, the dog coming out. They had
शावर
everything
वाला
set
भी
up, but they
बेट
just
हो
couldn't
गया
get past Sop.
साइट वाला
They
भी
couldn't
लग
get
गया
past Zeus, and then they tried to go the other side. Crossley's there.
who again, just so many times this evening, and
Abhi
again
eco
throughout
hai.
stage one, has looked phenomenal in terms of finding multi-kills on the extremity, just anchoring
Merit
sights.
beating always.
Crucial for him. Seekers in
Gecko
hand now.
leke wo kude
Again, his ult
pehle.
cycle looking healthy. As I said, that one, not necessarily do or die, but it puts KC in such a rough position now. A broken buy. And FUT a chance to find number 12. Like I said, that margin slipping further and further out of KC's reach.
Garden
It
to
still
khod hi
feels
diya
like
be log
KC
ne.
don't quite have an answer to this stacked up short approach.
Garden ne
So
octagon
willing to
bolte
shoulder
lekin
this.
apne liye garden nahi na डाला.
So the only aspect that's different is the fact that they're maybe testing the waters further on B, but Crossley's been solid. That's without even bringing into the equation Sociable, who sat there as well. Others going to receive contact, but it gives away nothing. FUT aren't really falling off this yet. They've not seen commitment. The dog going to go in. That might make them consider something, but it's not enough. Okay, that's a change. That's a difference. Zeus going to get dealt with. That timing, that investment of Util might have done a little bit, but not enough. Stop there to crush their hopes. Sugetsu able to live.
Viper dekho kidhar hai. Ye raha free kill.
But Yenajay again.
And Aves noted here on the other side.
Oh my god, FUT to kill raha hai be. FUT to kill raha hai chat.
Spike not to hand.
Baap reads chal raha hai bhai.
30 seconds left.
He has to find Yetajay.
बहुत बाप रीड चल रहा है
Trying, man. He's trying, but trying's not enough. FUT make it up to 12. And for KC, it feels like this has become reality now.
सीधा बाय बाय बोल रहे हैं एक
hope
राउंड
crushed on that second half now with 4 rounds in
रात के 2
succession.
बजे बीच
FUT able to just silence any hopes.
रात के
on the
2
side
बजे
of
बीटी दे रहे हैं वो
KC.
लोग
A pistol around 2 conversion,
Huh?
but it's all FUT after that. And like I said, on the brink now of 2
2
key
मिनट बाद
ultimates
कल्टी
to
ऐसा बोला
close
उसने
things out on the other side to get to narrate. We have theirs.
हर्षित क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा अभी
KC almost asking for a turn of pace now.
ध्यान से देख के बता
Okay, Crossley going to be forced away initially. And you said it, turn of pace potentially. Do they commit on this? It would be going through smokes. It would be risky. They have ults to try and maybe
bro please to get to
ease
speed
their woes here. Clears close, but Levin
नहीं क्या ना
cautious on the step out. He's got Aves by his side. The captain in
क्या था क्या
control.
speed
With the plant
क्या
as
था क्या
well.
speed नहीं क्या था
Gonna get the Seekers off this, and a blind shot rewarded for Narrate.
नहीं क्या था ना
Hope yet given to the KC side.
Just Zeus and Sociable have to try and do some damage here. Keep KC in check, but it's Dosia to find Sociable. Narrate to clean up Zeus, and in zone flawless here to give KC number 7.
6-8 पे 1 से legend set comeback आ रहा है excuse me
At the economy.
comeback का पता नहीं जोड़ी आ रहा है क्या पूछने दो
I don't know.
He'd done the stand up before the round was over.
जोड़े
I mean, but it's a very minimal amount of hope, right? But it's hope nonetheless. And maybe the implication again of the same approach with a similar mosh going out at the start.
Yeah, and the other thing being here, if KC commit, Yetajay has a pit to invest on the other side.
But I want it to be a play.
Yeah, to play in this 3-player stack on B, which would actually put Sociable in a position to come and help.
Yeah, I would
कल
say
होएगा
this would be
रुकी
a slightly
9:30
different
बजे
lineup.
9:30 बजे ही है ना
Doesn't change
9:30
everything,
बजे
but it's at least kept them interested, right? And there's no deep check yet towards that B-long side. So they have the weaker side to approach it, just got to stick the land in. Levin going to try and help things out. Send forward, clears close on the site. Plant should be up next. I think that should be good. No, denied actually. So second time of asking the molly there to make it difficult. Yenajay going to invest ult.
And the pit spreads towards showers though, so still playing in the potential here for KC. At least reinforced default. Dosia slips into the smoke, finds stop.
Yeah, the pause on the pre-take's fantastic actually. Just taking a second here. They pulled a lot of rotations, and they might be considering a rotation, but look who stands in their way. Zeus is here, and he has an ult. That's dangerous. He's doing the dance with Dosia, who still takes him down. A 1-for-1 trade.
भाई कुर्बानी ही दे दी बे उसने
Putting life on the line, but he's now going to know
दोनों इधर है
now.
We have to hightail it to B. Levin here going to try and
30 seconds left.
hang around. I think actually Sociable going to get an AWP, will get the ult off that. But does he get caught in transition? He's conscious there's a player lurking. Levin should have been dead to
अब इस
rights,
क्या
and he
कुछ जाएगा
does.
Yeah, but Narrate has to hold himself accountable. He does.
देखा ही नहीं left.
A really difficult first half for Narrate, but success there, holding it. And
कल
KC
पैसे
not out of it
ये
yet.
मैच के
8
बाद सो जाओ
rounds.
ऐसा बोला तो मेरे को नींद आ रहा था
4 more to find. Again, FUT
थोड़ा टाइम में कर
not
लेंगे
going to feel the
3:30 बजे
pinch
तक
yet in terms of the purchase. We'll have an opportunity. Catch their breath here with a timeout. First one to be called. Vlad consoling Bambino.
Nice ulti, bro.
ना करो
Again,
यार
a chance
0-4
certainly for
है
FUT to
अपन.
close out, but KC will extend
Those
play
by.
here. Map 3.
It could be OT.
Could be OT.
All the maps, all the rounds. Do you know, if they've got it in them, show me it. If this is what it takes, if this is what it, you know, you need to be able to push. But I have a horrible concern that KC show signs of life as almost a death rattle at times. It's that nothing to lose, let's get in there.
ऐसे कुछ भी करो लेकिन थोड़ा और टाइम करो मेंबर्स ओनली होएगा आज एंड नहीं है
And again, yes, I know they're not quite
आज
out.
एंड
Even
नहीं
if they
है
do lose this one in the form of KC, if we're talking from that side, but it's then none of it's in their hands, right? It's
ठीक है
completely up in the air, banking on everyone else, and it's just not what you want to be seeing, right?
कौन मिस कर रहा है मेरे को
FUT on the other side of things. Again, you want to close out strong.
Yeah.
In terms of this week, it being one to experiment and try new things for sure. Again, got the wind in their sails in terms of the bigger picture.
वैल्यू करना मेंबर्स ओनली नहीं
Certainly hearing from Yetujay
ऑलरेडी
earlier
वैल्यू
with
दोपहर
what the
को
other
कर दिया मेंबर्स
objective
ओनली
is.
Oh, no mosh at the beginning,
कम बैक
so a little bit of a different
नहीं
look
नहीं
here.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है
Still with the
मेरे
same level
पास
of commitment
पुश का
behind it,
वॉम्बो
though.
कॉम्बो भी
Bingo
है
up towards B long. Obviously going to catch nothing. We can already see where
आराम
Crossland's
से
playing,
वो
but there
लोग
are three
स्टन
players on
करके
this side
अल्ट
of the
करके
map.
लड़ सकते हैं ब्लाइंड करके अल्ट करके लड़ सकते हैं
Potential here for
Uh-oh.
a crunch on
already
the back of
already
the
है
orbital
ultimate.
strike. Again, stop with the judge in hookah. Going to be able to hold down the fort there for sure. Looking to stall things out with another smoke. Just keep KC at bay with the
Oh
spray.
my God.
Perfect from Sociable.
That might be all it takes out of all the players to catch. You kind of hope it's Levin, and then here comes
कितना
the
अल्ट मार दिया हो गया मर गया सब
waiting. It looks all so simple for FUT. The stars aligning.
कितना इजी था स्मोक से क्लोज कर दिया जिससे उसका अल्ट आ गया इसने काउंटर अल्ट दिया वो लोग भागते
Having
भागते
to
मर गए
walk through the remains of their teammates to even get close to the spike. Does get yoinked there by Sugetsu.
Able to get away here unscathed as well. It's just him and Dosia left to try and recover a 2v5 to keep KC in this map 3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, that fate feels leaning pretty heavily towards FUT here. You look at the positions, you look at the crossfire, it was stunning, and it's an in-zone
Oh
force to
my
end
god,
things.
chat, what the fuck?
And I think KC know how that one ended there. I don't think they needed to be reminded by FUT, but it was a elongated affair, right? That took map 3, that took a longer amount of time.
Bible this way.
Top of the group against bottom of the group.
Yeah, I mean, look at it here. A map win. It took 23 rounds on Lotus for FUT to close out. Again, for me, for KC, I'm looking for little victories. Again, I think we've achieved one here today, and certainly showing some of the value of the prep, or the, I guess, examples of where they put time into. And some of those examples look really good.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's always the frustration, is that you can see when it works for KC, and it's just finding that consistency in it, finding that repetition. Obviously for FUT, as we've kind of highlighted here, maybe a day for them to experiment a bit further, try things out, get some real official tape on it.
Which is the next question if we are looking to playoffs and beyond, right? We do want to see the versatility and certainly future-proofing, another term that we've used a few times tonight.
Oh my god!
Just another positive for overall here in stage 1.
Yeah,
just looking fantastic.
अच्छा W sportsmanship लेकिन मजा आ गया भाई देख के आ जाओ बॉयज इट्स टाइम फॉर मैं और जोड़ी बॉस फाइट मरेंगे 10 बार लेट्स गो सी यू इन 5 minutes बाय बाय 5 मिनट का टाइम है एक्सेलरेट मार्क जॉइन